Samoa. Akwantufuo radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass him down here to Samoa. Akwantufuo radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jumedias require to be inside. Bamasui, super. I'm cowboy. Jumedias require to know it is there. Bamasui, super. I'm cowboy. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso. Obeka wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso. Obemu wajimpa dia bobrapa. Akwantufuo radio. Tune in. Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, Moano Ko. Pabine boy. Na. Oh yeah. So pass some Daniel Futu Samoa. Akwantufuo radio. Tune in. Bamaso. So pass some Daniel Futu Samoa. Akwantufuo radio. Tune in. Bamaso. Jumedias require to be inside. Bamasui. Super. I'm cowboy. Jumedias require to know it is there. Bamasui. Super. I'm cowboy. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso. Obeka wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso. Obemu wajimpa dia bobrapa. Akwantufuo radio. Tune in. Obebo nyumpa. Obema weni aji. Obeka wasempa. Obetufupa. Bamaso, yeah. Obebo nyumba, obema weni aji, obeka wasempai, obetufupa. Bamaso, so pass some Daniel Futu Samoa. Akwantufuo radio. Tune in. Bamaso. So pass some Daniel Futu Samoa. Akwantufuo radio. Tune in. Bamaso. Jumedias require to be inside. Bamasui. Super. I'm cowboy. Jumedias require to know it is there. Bamasui. Super. I'm cowboy. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Achibabo cow. Fire chief cow. Prince Bombardier cow. Ejana Casa Papa Smiley. Papa Smiley bebo nyumpa. Bamaso. Obebo nyumpa mweni ajipa. Bamaso. Obeka wasempa mwe futupa. Bamaso. Obemu wajimpa dia bobrapa. Akwantufuo radio. Tune in. Bamaso. Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Papa Smiley, Moano Ko.
Ghana, back where we Friday, the 6th of August 2021. We're here once again on that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform simply designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. Today, I'm hosting far away from the studios, but whichever way, we will do all our possible best to make sure things run smoothly. We're here once again on Bamaso, where we operate from our primary identity. In the context of what we do here, our primary identity is the fact that we're simply Ghanaians. In line with that, we make sure everything we do, we use Ghana as our reference point. But if at any point in time you decide to hold on to your secondary identity, I don't give a damn. My concern is make sure your secondary identity promotes the primary identity. That is all that I care about. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you to today's edition. Bojaye, a late start, but still a start. Bojaye, where we give ourselves the opportunity to express our concerns on the many issues going on in our country, Ghana. Encha kese strongo the emu don koma baby a wo bia na dey oro afidie na to Akwantufuo radio, Abrabopa radio, ana Akwantufuo radio GH. Na eye fiada August that so nsia. Ohwe obre na no na aba pa ho pepepepepepepepepepepe ohema krum ne ewo ye duru ba maso bi. Why? Ene fiada ye say ye boja ye na chese ye ba be bude mu ebe yi de hye ye bo adwen kese kwan so. E kasa adwen kese kwan so ade ti na ne se bibi na ha na wu ye firi obo a edi kan ne busa ho se de na betimi aya afasa o ha we ho. De na betimi aye as part of the solution. Ese wa nkasa wuntimi nye bibia ene ene chese suggestion na be suggest. Nti omo ewo the mandate to me no to turn things around and now suggest bibi e de ama wo mo. Eno anu no ne tintin ne tietie mu nyina eno no. Ene da ye ka ho asem ye say wo bia nanso ye de be ewo no ho wo bia eye atentenhuro kakra bi esento nanso wo be se ye jaye de no yakoka obi de enti yenim se nanso wo ye nso ye ho no se bibi na ha ye ne ye ka in a suggestion form ye suggest eno ana abetumi aye de na abetumi aye suggestion Come. In the South here, he said the doctors as a dainty all the way in Hampton. And Nana, as I already who start, and Anketia Basin stroke. Dr. Ebenezer Amofab watching a 100 champon. And the other four Kenya at the near lecture say Papa Smiley, and then so Medina Akwantufuo the American evidence I can see a dear muto. Emma, somewhere, some. Yento Akwantufuo so. Said a Diana no. Omega and Amiaba. Yabako studio. Yama studio. Aboy and back. And if you had that, in fact, and if you had there, you know, studio cry to me, the Adwa Yankee Susumaya. Any long plate. Adwa Yankee. Studio, in fact, Adwa Yankee is Susumaya. Na enyum say ya ba ene right away the say ya bono you know right away enti over to you studio kan Adwa Yankee enyum say ya beto aso
One man, come here, shoe one Betsy come. Oh, a bay, 1 million now, I come here, shoe one Betsy come. Oh, 1 million now. I sure money, mama. 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 Order your work and your part of a Imwanyina yimusu apete promusu me yimusu. Igredi brasi medi bre yamana bam sasu sanje me tata. Igredi brasi medi bre yamana bam sasu sanje me tata ya. Igredi brasi medi bre yamana bam sasu sanje me tata. No abra, we work, some of my money pay more. I'm a do mommy die you I'm a do mommy die you I'm a do ma on Tuesday I do me I do me minayo I'm a do ma 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 on Tuesday I do me minayo I'm a do ma minayo coming from me not day my people coming from me yeah my people coming from me not day my people coming from me yeah my people if you be seen a banana if you be no see if you be seen a banana if you be no see aye coming from me oh yeah my people Akwantiti na wale muko Akwantiti na wale muko Akwantiti na wale muko
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Akwantufuo Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
Omanu sebe yo senye yo oman for ye bra na ebekire eno ntini abaha no obra na wo se ye bo no oman fa ne toma pefra no he ye nkasa ye ni bibia ye bia na ye hwe sa obra no na ye hu sa obra na enye just wishful thinking wo se ye bo sa obra no na oman no fa ne toma pa efra yaba why yaba enti ene ye nche hu kra na ye be kwa ahoma no so na ye yidi ehye bo right away masha ase ewo uncle Bodi ho ni uncle Bodi monkomo kakra wi a Francis enso abem uncle Bodi ho
Oh, papa.
na impom eti say
Oh, you are done.
Good. And then there's so need to a late kakra, right? Etifu nyina emfa nchen ba whichever way yaba boy dwuma. Right. Yaba nso de ne yaba, right? Na abusuafo ho te say.
Oh, okay,
good. Na unim Uncle Body na no me observe ade bi ohun. Abrofo bi obroni bi ne se ne partner se ne hero wo na wo de omo krama e for work, right? Nti krama no he's on leash as a ahomasha ne kon, right? Nti krama no omo kwa na krama na gina baabi. Na se udi agro no udi agro de mi hu ane se abrofo no na omo nso aye de be omo nso agina ha otwen krama no. Nti krama na ye ready so opese okwa na omo ne ye de be omo ne ko krama na ye sa stretch kakra na me no omo nam no krama na ye sa be 6 or 7 times ni nyina na abrofo na agina ho no udi agro wi na omo atoa so na me se na aboa na wono no wodi 30 pace ne ye de be ede ma wo mo na on say ye krom wo hu krama nam hokra no onye ohia atimi fa boy na de ye de be
na de abono
o de abono but him say krom ha no animal cruelty ni de wo fam, right? Ana udi agro nso a wo me ha kakra, right? Wo me ha emra be ha kakra na anya bia asema me kan wa observe bi sa na obusa ho se eye de na ye ho de se emra ni susa na kora na yetimi tai ne ye kukukutre se na okumi mebwa
kukukutre ma teacher ye late ma teacher bi hwe pa na
isi na
da fo no na auto tai no eti no teacher ni hu no and o hwe no wi aba me so na me dwane because o catch le se when the teacher ni so na stop on afa na no free training can java for na o ma ye twi pito no course nto say me ka se fa to beje bere waka se sawrowa no de ma opio na mje de we abare kona na wa yine se eti me gane ngotre ku
you see kutre nso nya de a okun a obaye de be ubari and so ubeku no krama ya sama ya kan no krama na nam ne ba bi o wonya ohwe na afabo na o ye de be na o tutu bono enti de na ye ho no animal cruelty e wo ho saa na eja nkrofo we de animal cruelty na virtually nil e wa hasa anka body boy komo
you me kan kakra fa ho o se e ho no nkrama na ye wo mo ani etire o mo se o mbechi aboa eti no tembia o de ni nam rom onya aboa no ka no na o mo kontokwa na mo on tebio da bonti ti kama na nkasa frustrated ena onam ena yeso se ne ofakufika na se no ye bebu obi nti no o se kama ne bana wa bebu na be shuti abana da hui minya na krama metame se ne ade na ye no eti no ye bibia no akoyese ese o mo ni da o hoso tebia wotra kumase na trankran ya wanja hwekura no wadwe bo fast kakran tenten da o no ma bibile so enti no sa no ma na ka ho ena ha no so na me kan krama se mu ye badia me adwuma nkra bi mu ho bebre nkra go wonti no yakoye no na ase tebia ye de ye adwuma no resack into stores na normal bugatti side mo ne normal na bia na bia omu eyi normal na fu a bekam no bia mo no na ba na tatia no ne de kusi wa mo and normal nam different na when na last me fa eyi bi na eyi system Sanchez sa na ofre no and no wo mu na I said, two now, woman, not me fire. Now, why feet me as I'm so ready and cramp and cran and yadiane. The fire, man, I could say, no, mental monam chance, and I'm saying, but some sure sparring date. No, I said, I'm the command cranos in Cramanos, in Cranos, and Crano says sparring date mission, yes, and Cran bit. Crano Bugurumwa, Omuni, Fesofa, Ghana for Trek, or I just say, yeah, Mama, I can see any up about could be acting now, calling 30 days, you know. Oh, if you don't catch the session about Kukla war, police waiting number her. The other shall be a current money we and Crano Mugu, how many will money for a fair. If you know, Omonon Crano and then Cramano, Omoshomoso, and at two, the idea a bassa say, if you are on or P while calling a Jumaba. I do sell the Cramani P. Na Cramano Conanti. Entinante no moko no e Cramani titrunti no moko.
Time for the dog.
Good. Enti say ma so no nti na upie dia say o de oba ko packet. Na offer yi na say o mi dem spend and say udu ho ade na offer no so da bi le wura mi tomako store mi no akula na ade pie. Enti no okwa park e oba bia e yomudi agro no. Eso mani di na agro na tam so ade na ba. The moment of moko no e Cramani time. Na say be 2 weeks Saturday be ko bobo. Ya bobo a woman bi ne Cramani say dey okay ya. What Cramano so on na mai ni sulo kurukuri. O wusi e bobo na na di mirka. O be siboni. O bobo na no je kiri. Bobo ya to ba ko Cramani say ono kwa as a flower ni mo send mo no glass onko. O di mirka ko ho se de foforo si manu aja no ho de ba e ho. Oh. Eti I want to say sadia on for change to no kon. E no say moment is so the Cramani ba e no. Time no so ntino. E so Jan man di na grandsa. Ye ka watching the na call different one. E ho de o match ho an Cramani kwa ne wo. Oh. Eti me hu ni say o Cramani time nti so mo mane eye o no so eji ni eye de ope sana ko fo no mo ye o de ba e de ne de se ni ye titi ye tie no o bakora wo ni kwanti se duom nti Cramani de o fa o se ha imano anase nkola no o mo nti o mo tole to but Cramani o kwa na ne box na yi ne rubber cram Cramani ko to no afa no de send bag sa o ko to no afa no de send bag I saw the Kubu, but in the bank, so they on TikTok to one pampers. The Cramani, a honey, a crew, a difference room. A Hakramakawa, at least, Obako Hospital, insurance or home. On Beko. Your crew, so a cow, mammy, begin away. Come on, Akawi. But here my photo motion. Because of the young people, I'm proud of Brown and Zappo. Sana, dear Nakoy. In Tinkama, the end, Kakra, no so much.
Na Oka, Okra, the one as a me own. Me who video be a branch and own a kitchen stool, right? Anna. Abrantie no otiso na ase wa mani mu no so kakra right ana odisadi ato ekunya na se enti odede okra ya na okra no ede niti efa sa space na ewo baby a wa maso no ohun on say space in between no sa space na ewo no ana okra ne niti efa ho no enti wodi ne ti fa ho no ma okoyi sadi na no je kunya nim na wodi si okra ne ti so
Ezo open akori
no opekra opeso okun okra no na you see yewo omo ye free bibi anthropocentrism na akoye se ye nipa no ye dwen se ye no ye boro moa so enti sometimes no bibia
ye gina na sanity
bibia ye pese ye bia no oh yetimi ye mmoa right bibia ye pese ye mmoa bia no yetimi ye mmoa oh na wo hwe se de akwa isi ekun wo kra yi a sometimes ya na eba ne sa na me respect enuanom kramofo no pa omo hala na omo ye no so nim se de omo sie no
so the umukum mwana so the umukum mwana
before umukum aboa no they offer some prayers and what have you ansana umukum aboa no because sa aboa so think kan wana sa wo se de wo tipin sa aboa so tipin
sanity
entino se bibi na wo ya e wo so hu ni se aboa no so ye de be etipin ntan na eba sa to that effect yenuanom kramofo no me respect wo mo pa eba wo mo hala ne dia I respect them a lot because aboa na wo kokunu no said ye tie bia aboa no so ye de be o te wo yawo enti said ye wo te wo yawo no e wo so hu sa aboa no so te wo yawo enti ne se wonya abotra de be e de ama na hwe se de yesiku wo kra ya anka bodi ne kwa so ano
wo se eno de nipa we ho wo ye den a ebeba se mo na nkasa kura so mo so ko mo yonko mo a sa no mo ye no bana wo hwe sa so wildlife geographical year o mo yi otabel programming
de nani je ho
sa de nani je ho fa no so ti mo se emo yi lion ya na se mo kitikiti o mu di abo na chi no mo we no owu ye no mo we ko sa ko bi so be unti no ni o timbi no timbi obi o timi obi a na sa na de na koye enti no abrofo ne de o mo ho ne se sa mo ye ha na ntwe a ye ko mo de na ntwe ayi wo mo yi amanfo ye protest sa say abuse ye abuse mo ano just mo ko court be de wo so mo ntwam almost say Spain ko mo twa bebre maka ye be ye we ya na barafo nko because I say no so mo buskanti because aboa na ntwe no mo nnam ade nim no de piani bia won ha kakra no mo bia won ha sa mo nku na atwaso na ye wo no enti nipa de say de oka no edru ba bia na bi ba grofo na kan de isa buchira nko na be ka no ye ho de ru
yo I go ready ya bedo asena ansa na me call Francis no say de no na yebusa no sisi yi ya mpanyefo se etre enyi se boyfriend na ya pamu ahe right na nya bia hypothetically senka uti etise boyfriend na ya pamu anasi itimi hu the thought that you hold at this very moment your thoughts are o hwa enka ya baba ya wa tu anase ya hwe thoughts na ehu enti o se edwane pe ba bi fa
me thoughts ye enyehu sa
enyehu sa ehu kakra
ye dika no me nikan so enye de emo ye nua Kwame Sifakan the nuclear journalist nuclear man na me abono ni neutrality nti no na nakufado de nato national petroleum authority ne so board no and with naka ho nti no o ma na economy kakra unemployment na so bete because university for no more ho kama but neutral nti no we aduma kra e be sand ba konfufu aka ho nti sana ene nyina ya bona baso o deserve nti no ye bona baso pa se ono so nyame bona na ye de no abona baso na no send video bi ma o he
na anya bia wasema wo kan no se nya bia se ye be hwe o thoughts ma se ho de intimi ntwantro enti se ye be hwe o thoughts ma eya baso bopa na ade ma na se ye sarcasm na afeso ye
se ye wa fa se no na o hwa madafu ba ku so wa fa na o hwa se na ubehu se Ghana no Africa no wo no mo bebre se word so se nipa susu to me no me hu ni say o man na ewo mu no nipa ne bebre ni adwuma ahokyere wo man nim to me no sana me hu no say ahokyere wo man nim party man no kura mpo mo di party na chi bebre bra mo kyere mo nyɛ sɛ ɔwɔ adwuma ɔni adwuma ɛna mbi kaka sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo di 60 years ɔmo kɔ pension ɔmo da so gye pension pay yɛ sɛ ama ɔmo appointment na ɔsan gye saa pay wei sɛ adeɛ no mɛka yɛ kuro bi anim ano ɛyɛ double pay ana sɛsɛn saa nkorɔfoɔ no wɔ hɔ ɛna yɛn nua Kwame yɛ kan yi ɔyɛ adwuma yɛtua ne kakama ne ho tɔn no na wɔn nsɛre no ɔnyɛ adwuma no ne yɛ saa appoint no abra nipa no bi te hɔ a ɔmo nyɛ adwuma any be nyakura unemployment kwanda akosoro
said you will see can no obi quote the parable of the talent no e de kire way say o kakra na wo wono say otimi eye ni yi a etimi ne bi sa afa so eno so e
eno de sa na ti senti na meka say oye neutral generous nintino na adwuma na waye ne neutral yi na oye ne yi no ama o man ga na nyina ni ti na se ma no e bo na paso nti waye ne yi ne parables na ni pa ne kan correct e pa okay good also enra na me send e bi ma efa sofu bi hoyi asofofo no ne yi no enti na me ntimi entwe mu furo mu no e bi ye tani wankasa sama we ma follow na onu kro ye sofu no wo hu asema oka it is a man we were Ghana. I did some of the culture nana. Was who your governor when you scare 10 billion? Edia, this kind of crowd do when you scare side you could see a sorry dime. A Christopher for bomb some Minium mobile bomb with some Bibao Cathedral, Siaman, said near Boyensome. Now a sorry dime crowd do on Crano. Nipa Crano, any but I saw them cry a cockle with a hawker. What in another back on I saw it down quite Dawson, Tina, make a boy confused on the vehicle. A true soon come. Over Pentecost for your boy, Baba, no way, Roman Fonso, Rade, you wait Boko, Yeneja or through Dimotizum, Methodist Fonso, him 400. Now, to say, obey confused on the vehicle. Oh, obey confused cry. 18 Nina Monese.
Uncle Waddy, my more soften the no. Na Asia, Media, at you who baby are free.
I'm hearing that a governor in the south is spending 10 billion naira to build an ecumenical a place of worship for all Christians. I don't. Is it true? I hope it's not true. I read it on Facebook. That's why I'm throwing it to you now. A governor from South, I think it's Akwa Ibom State. Is anybody from Akwa Ibom State here? Is it true? It's true. You also heard it. That your governor wants to spend 10 billion naira to build a worship center. And I'm sure in our hearts we'll be clapping for him. Hey, he's a Christian. How many industries have they built? What are you building another house for in a state where I'm sure you can't count the number of churches? The numbers are too big. God doesn't even know where to stay again. He's confused. You're building another one for what? Do you know how many agro-allied industries 10 billion naira can build? For a state where I'm sure it has among thousands of jobless youth. You will build the church, the jobless people will now come to the church and be praying, not knowing that their job is where they are standing on. Why can't we have sense? Or why can't they have sense? What is the meaning of all this? After that, they will tell us that your problem is from Abuja or it's one Fulani man in Aso Rock. Your biggest problem, geometric. In fact, if Abuja is a problem, Abuja's problem in your state is maybe arithmetic. You know what arithmetic is? 1 + 1 is equals to 2. It's simple. Our governors in the south, they are quadratic equation problem. They are. Trust me on this. Is it that when you build a house now, people will enter there and all their problems will be solved? We want to be industrialized. We want to be as prosperous as industrialized nations, but we are not building industries. We are building mega worship centers that are not necessary. And then we enter inside those mega worship centers and be praying to be like industrialized nations. Now, sense on I know get, I know they with her, I'm not there among them. Seriously. Nigerian Christians and religious people, including our politicians, they are like a man. God has blessed you with orange tree. No, not orange, mango tree. Mango tree that produces fine mango fruit. When the tree produces mango fruit, what do? You plug the one you can eat, you eat the ones you sell, Abby, and have money. But our mentality here is that we will cut the tree, saw it into wood, use it to build church. Then we enter inside the church and be praying, God give me mango. God give me mango. That's our mentality.
So far, Akaso, yo. Uncle Wadi.
Papa. One says so for Akasapa.
So for Akasa.
So for HRS software in a mini point. When I am a mere man. When I am a mere man. And young Crofua. A software beer. Me respect to a mopa. She said, a duba be an candy. Now, so one can ye say, when it piapa, say, a sit down as you or mine sikaya boka. Edi ekosi dan say ye judge so say de makaya yo say de mahwan yo de ma police fo ye de den yo e yo man sika asase no man no ye diska na toy na wunua kwabrane di grade ekosi so adwiri wenyina na me de mosi wose munye kuro no mo hwe ye so na mo nkyerɛkyerɛ na mo mpa enti o mo mpa ye na ombo ye na me kyerɛ mo se mo ko dwiri sa dan wenyina mu na fei mo sanfa o man sika enko si dan fufuro mo na mu wi a mo do man sika so sa akoto asase fufuro na mo fa asase wi asika tigresi so se sika ya di sika tigresi fi ye nim pate se Ghana budget ni ye san asika we na asofo ye frɛ ho asofo ye bompa ye ma asore ma se ye bedi ye ho betoye asore ma sugu ye so ye sungu nyame so mu die ni ma asesa sa papers we nyina kura se mu die nim fiensi nyame asore dan enti da we ya nyame asore dan na sha kati da pa se me ni hu nyame pa no ba na o ka so kwatra dan mu a nka me bu be fun kase Ghana dia
na o so mu si ama nyame na abetre ma na sa na do kan
na den wo so na wan bo no so wa se nyame bo na o se me bo me she papa smale bo se me si dan ma wa me si anya na okotem
Sebia nyame be na don say nyame wo donema se de o mo kan nyame na sifie ne ma nyame de be ma ne ma
yo wa kan sa dia ma me to so wo pa che se ase mo ka so ka na ahumti ahumti che se person that has a nansa in bat eja tiankasa wo se chese Ghana no ma ekoso no no ma ekoso Ghana no papa wo le me se dia master te ba se mo man se kantam na me wura politics no ma na mo asem publica takra wo publica because Ghana sorry Ghana die me wo se ne am sin describe no na me kura te soro ne bofo sika na umanya baby na mafugu kejeti ya mafugu yenye usu nyame adom nyame amwanya sa so besi factory samai obeye electricity ya mai hospital si ubesi eteta aka ho ubeye we nyina aka ho ti nyame de saa de no to akoma so no se ne wa ho gidigidi we no anka hospital no kra na eso ko bubu dan asore na ni bigu na odi hospitals ne ko sisi ho na dada ya na Pentecost ya mo ense wo abonte crusade opose dan si wo nyina be crusade ase ba abonte be bonini na no ye apostle ba ko apostle kankan wo ye ne de otema sama ya waji di Franco se hwan ne dan yanim e no be ye no etino nyame ama ya apostle si mu nyina hunu mu se adia ye enye sika no say even though 1 million Ghana cedis crumple you say na bet ma boa 1 million constituency na ye dey case ye dey call 200 million o and na mo do obi akwagina cost say so see that 5,000 na wasi mu say 2,000 is saying for 200 million krona what you made see 200 wasi mu 2,000 is 1,000 I go ho on your wasi bi but with the 200 million what's it just like that will go just like that. I said, what did a jail goose and washing? Because national cathedral and fast war back.
Oh, say, if you are on by concert, not Joe Metal, nay, Dana Hamilton, Moabe Bonum, Hona, a man for arbitrary gate fee. Because Matty say, so women that can you or say, year projections, no, so we are. So first, me but I'm say timeline kakra da ho say betimi ama o man be 80-something million crowd. To something.
1 month 80-something million.
And 1 month asem we dey me kwa he osofo na o kan sa no. Na maka sa.
Asofo no bi wo so na o ma dwene nya adwuma.
Oh,
that's per se bi o mo de na wa dwene nya adwuma be kan sa asem we. Eti say cathedral no ye iti aka corona wo ho ni nyina na se kuma se mo wo na asase ni wo me problem no cathedral ni de o de din cathedral de emfa se mo de ba be side attraction tourist center bi ni a discussing you okay e betima good asase ni wo e betima kosi ni so na se ko bubu dan ya gbo ho kasi asase ni ya ba asase ni ye se ko bubu dan ni akoto asase no fofo de ama
all right Uncle Wadi was say National Cathedral to generate $83 million after 5 years. We director of executive director of the National Cathedral Secretariat, Dr. Paul Opoku Mensah, and I can't ask him we say.
But sir, Dr. Paul Opoku Mensah on software.
We in America and yes on software. And we when executive director of the National Cathedral Secretariat. Doctor, Trisa, so for now, we do a matter. Trisa, why?
There be no so no come. I saw no so for being over Casa Wabaka Cathedral was a Ubasano.
And also, I was Ubu.
Yeah, me and Casame pass a chairman on a domano. Oh, or much children, the Adena says also, the Bible also say, a who phone call heaven. It is a who need to now when you want. No catching that I say, Nana, I deal with your way, and yet. Now, because for more national cathedral and a more Namusi prison in the hospital. Musi cathedral. Oh, and no matter what, I say, and yet, what Bana Medical say, 88 hospitals. Sa cathedral is a bit massive. Ebukura and no priority. The Wadica they show manifesto amount for 2 Abama. And here, one factory. One village, one time. Yeah, Tihayana, how comes the Becca say, Upe meaningful dama. I just would pierce Cassie. None yen Yabiamo. Not to say the Okoyamo when you're meaningful. And then I'm kind of one I can't.
Sunday, who did you see from what she said? You uncle, but the NFSC and young queen, why?
Yo, what my Francina, Mose, Nipan Dawson, my Francina,
Alright, thank you.
The idea to be a Diaka.
Yeah, a better as Uncle Body Anna Moten and Cano. My man called Francis as well. And I'm Francis Bonco. Francois, and Pum to say.
I'm out more elsewhere.
Boko, I don't mind the Soka cry. You, and if you had that. Nti ada se nkoma yedi kan no obi ababo ho obeka ho kakra ana se amamre ne se de hye obo no ye ma ho kwan ama oyifiri obo adwenkese kwan so nti ni nyina agina wo so se nkoma yedi na apese oka bibia ana se bibia how e wo man ga na ho ana se wiase afa na nyina eno so ekwan da ho ye ma meet be se and some fine chassis. Why?
I will be Samia, my comedy. So, but some make the young point.
You, and yet, National Secretariat for almost say Cathedral, no, after 5 years, no, a big generate $83 million. Let's just say, Yemineska come up, Yemineska, oh man, fine. Is there ever more Sanjana?
Medawasi, so Mama Quenya. If it's Meda, Bodia, Assi, Wakasapa, then some more kind so. And I'm going pepe. That just any one. So Casabama 120 billion a year, and one. Because they are all in the same team. In Tanya, so Bacasa. Now, Oyansani Bia, Obia drink cocaine, only Yansan, no, or share on my situation, whom you see here. And my catcher was a Cadida useful. Yeah, Obia may say, Opo money, no Yansani Bia. Now, Oyak critical thinker Bia, and my catcher was a Catida Yesino, a yard papa, and a busy is in a yard papa. Until I am one, so nobody know I am one. Only BD. Majority of Ghanaians accommodate one. They don't care. Youth will be in university 5 years, 7 years, 6 years. What if you on your man yet? They don't care. What do I say? Next car cry on Muchedi, the top V18 in your account, or my girlfriends go to buy. And this will be Jankas answer way. My man, but Saka did the ask me, my man who said, Sir, I saw for Yamibian Frown. Yamibian Frown. Yeah. Yamibian, this time, me call Pentecost, but this is a margin at the baby pa. Minko do BT, Naminko to me to the bingo. I'm telling you the fact. Yeah. Yamin Phobia, Yamia friend. Ah, as a man, okay, the time our previous government was in some Ben Otabremanka. In some Ben Otab in Twin from the auditorium, the vice president to come and preach a campaign there. So many things go echo so.
Francois.
Yeah, me hopa.
O se nyame mfrɛ wo mo. Ntwɛn ye mo nkomo kakra ho. Se nyame frɛ sofo bi a ya ofrɛ wo mo sɛ.
Yambela mje sɛ o ye nyame adwuma odi ne kure. Ne kure die e your first priority.
And na kyɛ sɛ nyame afrɛ wo.
Yes, because nyame frɛ wo a o kan no irrespective of what will happen to you. That is nyame nipa. Yeah. I make one example. Italy. In those days Italy one I find so every rules are acronym ya winning crater. Roma suffer. Ebi mo ye hunger strike says I buy more papers that they will not eat. Me many trebi. Father back or that bunting for days only they supposed to for channel which here. Adrian, immigrants want bread, they have to give them document for them to have something to do. And it's only I am telling you. What you asma marking? Una a penny. The investigation is business Francis can yeah. So many and big foreigners, especially Africans in other countries. You two queen in Crata only to be deeper will be manso. If you are ban status or one Crata, I'm telling you, these are these are people like regardless of where I'm some for, but practically no. Omi I'm some for power. I'm fighting for the people. Suffer, you're politician or suffer and go find a hobby. But Nipano ye dear and as a Nipano or who say Yao be called Nipano so not or person go down. It's not about spirituality. And I make catch you say, Ninyamia friend on who crowd who until so can. Yeah. Vanity. It is a more motive high diamond. And you have to talk to Maza. Unta danka, unta labe, unta watabe, unta insurance, unya hwe santia oka. Enya wanwa so be kan ubeka cancel hunu bia, enya wanwa. Because abrabona ye bo no. Se utua danka, utua bill, uhwe mba, uye se bibia wana hustle to get her. We think any different from ubia otiwa, obesori an America already know di. I'm telling you. Ente kadida issues na da body can. Yes, here can. Yes, we are young point. Let
us say, or Sophia or Casa, you wouldn't yard me.
So, and not make catch a million. Many are 100%. 100%. There are issues. There are pressing issues. Priorities be brave with Nigeria. I will see it to me, boy. What are you going to build for? Is that what you play forward? Forward. Nyame Bible chance nyame kra no. What you akumem? Nyame ti akumem. Also, nyame ya honhom na hon na wosom no. Won som na honhom ne kware mu. That's what the Bible says. Yes, Anete. This is the body say nyame keme boa. Won som na honhom mu ane ne kware mu. God is spirit. na na Bible neka na so nyame honhom ne kura na so nyame no honhom ne kura mu ani ene ya wonu nkura for comedy won omunye dwa bibi kwa nye baby homeless people in Africa unemployment issues baby about 90-something%. And I won't share. What's me consider as nyame o metre man so be o me o God nyame ko onye happy with your decision. Yeah. Nyame onye happy with your decision. Because nya wo ye no it doesn't make sense. Did you be pa na yanka? E pay for the one that they going to think.
Na nyame wo no mo nya adwen a wonye bibi ai.
Well, nyame de onemre sa na meka no. O to nyame so
no. Say on say kane no mo say some say apamada ka no kra no say ye nka nkyere wo say fansa koso na koso mu a agra that me just utrim ohun na ade yi nyame wo mu ye bibi ama na amanfo kra atwabo nyame na nyame te wonom saa wonye hwe won keka no ho kakra na wo ma wo mo ye saa de no hu say munya na mempede mo ye no wonye bibi ai
o say nyame onye obi oye magic god menka ne sa onye magic god bia wona mre na ensema ye ken hwe menua meni otie ye wo nyame honhom wo nyame honhom meso mo nyame honhom eda body so nyame honhom sometimes ensema ye ka no nyame tumi fa ye mu ne yaka se na be o mani beda ho no ma ye the right thing but say so mo mpre ne o be ya emre ne be so emre ne be so because say odwen ho na odi nyama to scale so a nyansa bi enim obi oye na djuma dada o ni sika o sisi ne dan bebre isle gon o ye say ne man na high o ni the position as akọ obi ti wo the same qualification in fino enti wodi enim a yete kokofo bobo o nu anka wan yem pass bana oba 90 minutes in yapon obi am pass no akọ go na wagidi ni but no any opportunity you no any opportunity aye djuma aji dini enye sika esini dance one cars when a japade no ono na de bia so ye man more appointment. What are you talking about? Do you really think about the people? No. There's a nipa to mel no on kebi mawa umfi no. You see, black people everywhere in Africa, you will problem. Our leaders, they be a can because na leaders no. Say opa African leaders. Na check on record. Mobutu Sese Seko yen check. Osu Afran e fo sika nyina ko go France. E can say Mobutu Sese Seko no Congo anambwa. Congo. Zaire se Congo mba. Omutu no asesa ayi. Omusika nyina ko go France. That abrafonsa this can bomb you. Omo aso ba wo wase tu ane obi kan ya kanta cross sika no. Na omo de yo man Jimmy nti. African leaders, Jimmy and your man enye papa nkwa na moye hwe papa ya omochi ne tu Zuma South Africa ANC president South African president Zuma ukọ ne fia ati se boro ewo ofa kuruma you see a man sika for what na yire mu bebre ne girlfriends ye nka aden na woje
I see yo Francis said ya wokan the entire man ye share dwumadi na as late kakra no meko yi kakra bi right enti me sha se ni na menam kwanso a meba na te se dia wo kan no owo no obefa bi ko na dan na ya meka say in the moment of death no you catch a glimpse of the truth that is to say said ye tie bia no ubewu a ehọ na hu say wedding kwasem unless you might possibly have used your time worth it what I say what time I what use ni ye pa enye sa dia
okay I'm kasem gitu bi na osomafo ye ka obi osomafo so ya apostle nyeza
okay
di ni mra ko pension obewo na empaso e na o ka chi adofo eche se mesra mompa we eche o mame mompa akwa ache o mame mompa Francis eche o mame mompa da bodi mame mompa ne eche o mame
oka nsi osomafo Paul ana se osomafo bi a wa wonim no
osomafo Paul ososofo a mimi nim no oda mpaso obehu se ayeka obekọ no na wasoma se yempa we eche yempa da bodi eche o mame yempa yosin mame
let's say wa catch a glimpse of the truth.
That's it.
Yeah.
Me signal bibi chira o. So Ɔte asase so na ne ho ɔden no nsɛmhunu na odi nso na ɔde nyamesɛm akata n'ani na already a point of death no who's no the conscience ka masa nyama ye masa ye nyina we will leave a legacy we will go see unia asamba akwa make catch as young people said asase so ye nchirebo ye beko but legacy ben na wuja to yeah people nyina nkasa wonye na ye straight na ye disciplined ye transparent person we wait you know ekunnie pa wudin empapa that say na ye boko amenkumadin no sanete
I see. I'm Manfrafo. Thank you very much. Now, with a quick one, now, son of my call, one champions, right? And then, although Mijama deputy, a Jamie Coutier, Munkoma Moody and her calamity, I will say, oh no, oh yeah, NDC, right?
Yo,
and no, yummy problem. Name of Musa. How challenging is it to operate from two identities? That is, from the identity that you are a Ghanaian and the identity that you are a member of a certain political party. How is it challenging to operate from these two identities?
Oh, sir, offense, your democracy, and I'm a boy.
Any meaning party or democracy.
And we have a right to choose any party, of course, a man. Yeah, telling the problem, but like on your platform, you're party, but the Beat my fault, but the end parties be in your mem. Behind this, doesn't mean say so.
The person who say challenges ben na ya o face not necessarily say we NDC also NDC but challenges ben na e wom say we NDC ni now sans ye Ghana ni what kind of challenges ana ya o face.
Oh, it's like my friends say Chrome had said do na MP before what you say. And if you show Obia didn't know MPP, you know, I start not a cancer. You see, you look at the level of reasoning and someone and argue. So you are only reasoning now. And we hear some reason to argue because who's all way be practice. Maybe be a tribal issues, you know. I argue with people or my genuine be.
Okay, all right. Yeah, say, Ebusia be a Nanzu, right? But young can answer this year. A dear bear pa and a war or secondary identity in the sense say or support to NDC. A dear bear pa the woman and Nuntino a mawa in Kenyano and I say a Nigia say or do Hobert Domsa among you cool. And then it was our party.
I about what many all inclusive. And found be free.
Okay.
Na ukomusu a real. Yeah. Meka one day be Sami Jemfia communication officer. O can send me minim sa otie. Was no course over Kumasi UST. Near day. So ya omo break near day no baby boys ni kujin dia agro near day. Keka political issues near day. O say ho na kuma fall for NDC. Me business why? I say look. What share anyone be a omo too proud and too, tribalistic people. What you say? No, sure the other type no so. Open to everybody.
Yes, a or no perception. No, what you say?
No perception. And then man, I come go di omochi. I'm fine on 20. I'm pass over Raymond. Sure, at the age of 30 years. Oh no, baby, about 2 penny but at my rising to that level. What you say? They say baby on nam no on chachumun penny phone and namo. Wo kwen nenim pa. But maybe a other party. You because I na on count to answer. Oh, na buzia ha na said the point I must make it.
And nine assumptions, maybe.
Yes. No, it is real. Massa.
Okay.
Don't deal with it. Na American as a young cancer bear and into so mudin sem huna young count. Yeah, well, and 2016 campaign. Yeah, me share no maybe breeding, but me dean because majority say nipa we on ya. There's nothing you can do. What I say. And yeah, supported because until be a penasement. No, so the right thing, Rebecca. Why the right thing? I don't think so.
But we say, the Okaka on the American. No, Same was a serious MPP guy. So it doesn't change as much. Papa can you? So a serious MPP guy. Now I got TV. You know who say there be have a Jimina Mako dear. Think it doesn't mean say as my work or what. Anyway.
Me no. Me no na make us me nyanya me no no anga se fi ne numa aba na me gina so ade. E bi obi ni me sen me no problem but ono anga se interview bi a Kwame tikase ene na ye no no ana asem o kan
ana okay na nya say de ono no e kan ye na wo so kan kire ye na me boa.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right then.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you very much. Francis. Mesa about so. Sani ye kona kakra ana wo be so kan di nyina sisi a o de bia wo so atena so wo so unsu ni uni anom so wo so mo so atena ho achi so wo za o na o kan wa se wo se e de ntina ma woni ji NDC fo ho ka sa brofo ni bi wo se e de
me say me fan say
all inclusive.
Me say all inclusive.
Yes. Any you fan on your man you be anka bi why?
Oh, can we are can we
I'll come back to you. Why? I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you in due course. Mama, o wa na champion Emra. O wa na champion. O mi otu hu ene enko.
Yeti.
Kadeji.
Na ede say.
Na me adom me ho den pa wate. Me ho den. Me ho den. So ho ye de.
Na de me ho ye kakra.
Ale na de na ho nye.
Be bi kide me ho fa me ye kwa sa.
Malaysia na say de.
Na de ye from temperature normal.
Normal. We come in for ni bia me hu ye na vada im sentontom na wa ha abrante na busuafo pa wa wote wo hwe mo pa na abrante na se de be ya ntontom no enye de be emeri wo mo nye dede enwo masum no omo atwe moja ne bi de command ntontom no se de be wono onye bribe wo ye na adwuma pepe ono onye bribe na adwuma no wo ye nti won fa ne moja anya de be enko adwuma no wo ye na o ahene ya won na mosquito net him
there be the
say me ba fia me say ma na condition mu dia me da net him
Ghana mosquito net. Ghana mosquitoes no only so many artifa na news.
Omutimi run net ni mo.
Because omutimi rom jawan sana wo ba de.
Eso o ye fast run net ni mu jawan sana ma ko that net ni de ni o ba wi pa o.
Africa.
Wow.
No better net near the car bonti ya car bonti that sabe net no so.
I see.
Car bonti and sabe net you are kwatena bi mu di nkomo no aka wo hodo net sabe dem ne
na
we make sure say baby a otie no mu ye yi ka mu mosquitoes no bad. Say you get tikra you could never because say ubie do kona ubie do kona oba na oba na di di abaku be wure dia and so one call one time from we read them but for we read them no that ji wo dem no and so ko share mosquito
we teacher ni bi a obusa akola ne student ba ko say why do humans have different blood groups na student ne say so that mosquitoes can enjoy different flavors, right? It's why ne ban tontom no nyo kakra why no enjoy flavor no na edrobe na onom de bo ho ban say bi won ma me basi aya me nom say malafan me ba ya na man nom malafan e de abo ase enti no asede me de wa covid vaccine no na me de malaria ho ne makakra gu me mu enti no omo wi me kra na me nya de be me nti o nom aduro bi amfa mo ho ban
which we check a crown on where ya a day, and mosquito.
Oh, I you're queen, Mati. Now, fair, the shop when you broke of your uncle. Aye,
Oh, because I could read that's a true.
it's a beautiful nation, a beautiful one, yeah.
We know it is a soft be casacasa.
Uh-huh.
And on the Okan, a sense of Casa City or Casai for na the tenant say, and now say, Unia Bemu and Ujira touchline in Wupu. Or more Bemono, or my way, or Kamaso. It must necessity. The car last time we can have say, yeah, Ghana, Cathedral, let's say, Nana to pursue scene, or cop from a sick, now, Hopon say, we need Leisha Obisia Manyan Copon. Judges, who are done a Siama judges. It's in another Kufuado. It's we call judges if we are so judges about could be no ball one judge intimate more. Judges deeper said you don't say how many houses are. Judges almost than we need a ball.
Ebia or a one on Bogu, Mamma Wabontin. And said, oh, we are with Miss Guniam. Oh,
Ubogu umua na effective.
Okay.
Also Wabontin. Because with Uboku school, now Uber rises to that level as a judge. Now BBL Kosu Ankasa, you're surrounded. No one's idea with and yet. No one Timian voice out. Next a judge no school now coin phone.
Thank you.
Let's okay too. As a subject to the fact to say, all kind of say, or many need ye na cost no so. But so many Jehudia, they have every right to be quiet, yes, sir.
Yes, no many Jehuah. They have every right
to be quiet. Yes, and how many Jehudia, they can be quiet, and yes, sir.
But what need Jehudia? No way, Jimmy for.
Hey, so be I want to try so.
Property.
Meet you, what's it, Coso?
Well, as a judge, you know, wouldn't him say, Answer see down a down way, a mamma someone simple, even no master yet. And maybe a baby, and I say, will be drinking ye. Say you must have we baby in town. So when you soon do a juma or more yen. Now, answer Nippano will see Sadanama one. What the Ecomanisika? I get taxpayers' money. And would this see Sadan do say a pussy a colloquy a crucica? And it is Sadama, Musamun Tremu. Now, Obi Future Baya was say, Baby, I'm more 10 years than I'm 1 Simon. From Cotta some few on one. Namina Coupon Cassa catch and say, Semi within Leshna, Messi Cathedral. Cathedral, if you can say, Basic Cathedral. I'm gonna Casa Cathedral, can say, Cathedral, Ghana Casa, with your friend saying, Etino, no woman to go through Honor. No, you see, I can't down with you from a was a deal. No, why eating? Now, judges not eating. Hey, Papa, may I say, yarn, and your man who come out when you know we see. A yarn, because it's a judge and to me and take action to take the government to court. And I say, oh, these judges name to me, I'll stop this idea we are. No more allow, say, you put any name one more. I don't know. I mean, who maybe I'm out in the Encancusi. Me who school are your corner and for so the bray. Judge Baku clone one with me solitaire idea we say, oh, Omina, Obujum your phone. Judges no, Omujum your phone, among Junior Okrono. Yeah, often a dear. Wopo, the Piamicasi Yepo, yepo opo but ababa be judge so judge ntimi stand for the nation judges no must stand for there because wo so wo dwunu mu yefunu wo dwunu kuro ho wo mu free ha no de wo kɔ no kai see de wo kɔ no ye de sa the taxpayers money and the second baby aside them was akɔtena
correct
kana sa sika na ye de si sa na si sa sika no akɔkɔya anwea anye bibia bi a ye ti kuro mu a papa wa wani ni hwe ohia ene ohaw ene atete a enipa na mu se me fo se we dem fa se one bungalow bia kra no me fa se one bungalow kra me de minimum kra no ya fe adwin ma estimate bia bungalow bia a ye bu me dudu ye bu ye die na chi se saska we nyina akọ emra ye hospitals ne papa the hospitals ye ya kwan ye timi nya good markets wo so me hwe enkra omu ni aduane die enkwa ya wo mu a omu nya mak enkra mak just mak e de be feeding enkra parents be ni bi e ma omu go hospital a oma wo wi a omu ni ska yi tu ama wo no mo ensem no e doso a hye kwa akiri a che se Ghana sem no o ka na je se akwa bia na sa wo no mo omo ko school a ye fusko omu nim o so omu nyansa nim nyansa omo ye jimi fo a no mo jimi kroma no mo jimi kroma no omo ma kroma na ye tibo eni ye hom because no kufodo ana wujina simpie so ase na wo poma mpanyine die ne woni ye ene sedi a wusifa ahoba me ka se ma me ka twini ye ahoba so kasa ahoba so no papa ne no kasa na enye no kasa ahoba so se obeti oni betima ye kunu ye ama kunu jene na so wan fan kotu obeto ye to abanamon wan fan kan campaign no se woni Nyankopon aye yi wi ni wie na wo be ka kire se woni Nyankopon kontintam na bisi cathedral 419 obedi okuni mewu ekoma isisi ni ahoto tuwase Michel kunu ni ahoto eti papa we wo sickness na me ka se ade ne de se de me kra me kani ayaman ho kwa me nya bubu dan no se de nam se ye timid mu timid no katidwa ni se no bisi de bia me ba me ka se ya nsore nya ye bibia ye be ko ni se ya sa atuka sa ama de bia na kroma ni bitu kwan sa ama ye nyina su ni sa kontu enna form sa ye betutu kwan sa akobere sa mankofo aguso se kuro no aguso se kuro no ade ayom hu yie sa na be yesa anti sa de be reverse no this omo hu se kroma no ye nya bre ye nya soso sa fix the country yeah fix the country dey about so see a foundation because me gidi say iwiase no say oba sori gidigidi kura e bibia a wo say wo send signal to baby wo send signal to baby na wono mo muti akunya no so mu hu say chale emranti omo ba kwa we say so do over 1000 do na ade no en send signal say emranti nyina omo nam kumo nyina no mu ni adwuma yo omo so mu pa adwuma ye mo adwuma nyoye ene ye te wono mo a ye kan sem hunu kire wono and the next move no what V8 man ye stop V8 ni atwo sinchen e command the would mind say omo two sinchen omo twaja tum omo mind say do wo be twaja tututum omo fan koye hwe because omo fa kan ko say a omo nis command America omo kan even maintenance omo niska
yo kada je se memo wa home so kakra we first batch so we nya sheda nyi de she obokra na me yonko bi ewo area mu ha so wo henfa ayi adabra kayira ho mebo a man probi o se nyame adma wo china o ye snake pepper soup pa na or inviting Crawford say open so baby me find na mama na on Sunday.
Na Mr. home for me.
And send you snake pepper soup. Na say what dia so snake pepper. Why no me da?
Say we dan ase. I was a snake.
Or pepper soup pa or pepper soup.
Anka ya di anka me home family anka mako bibi.
Oh.
I'm say
okay.
And I say any papa no ya odwino ho a otimi catch.
Oh. Say ebe hard na oh. I think say obetimi delivery amount.
There be the man in the delivery o dey ono na embrace one can grant.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you very much. Now we call your Fakufi Chum very much. And so, what's it? Fakufi, Akwaba.
Yes. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Now, inform yourself, Fakufi.
Nyamiadom, me huye pa. Come you know so. Mo hoya.
Nyamiadom bibia eboko pa.
Very well.
Very well. Na over Fakufi, na face the country demonstration. Now what support to man?
Precisely, yes. We support 100%.
Into Ukubiana.
Debbie Man Kobe. Now me what lot of things. I mean, there were enough people in Chino. I supported them in spirit. So.
Oh, okay. I see.
Let me share most of it on television. With speeches in
oh, cool. So you had
other. It was a very popular one. It was very good, very popular, very disciplined.
Yeah, I'm saying a discipline. So you had other more important things to do than the demonstration.
Oh, well, I had pressing issues to do. Something pressing. I needed to do something else. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So that needed some attention. Yeah. A clashy with the 4th of August. So.
Okay. I see. So wait, this is also almost a date, no? Long ago. Me say 1 month crown almost a date, no.
I mean, sir. And I need me be a bit shy. Accident. They say I know him. They would date. So I say, "Ukitaka, oh, you're careful, no." That's
right.
No, you don't expect it. You don't expect it, but it's your friend accident and you planned. Wouldn't you control over it? It just happened. Right.
Okay. All right. I see. Now I one of the some say Ura Fred Blay or say Nadia ugly noise na say I can ugly ja of our or say ugly noise na man for you and no na ebe disrupt your man penny from the Better Ghana agenda no you know we use word ni bi say there a man for you na ugly noise pa na man for you there be you know na omunya kra na nya say entimi move your man penny from keeping his focus on the Better Ghana agenda what BBC are they about Timofa.
You see, I rehearse say on my tio, sa asemwa ye ken Akufo do na membo. Obia answer no. One my promises 1, 2, 3. What can't say? Ye to abandon one. Wo be sise niema na adwuma ba emam rantie ni nketesia for. The first time what promise ye say Obama Accra, I am the cleanest city in the whole of Africa. Because that is our capital city. Now, Obi Babe improving now, Kukesi, Krabesha. Say, I the papa. Let me support it on that point. Ben, you fear and do a no ye. Nenkrano, I feel quite a few more. And what kind of was at the appointee with huge bureaucracy, 123 ministers. So, over the Babuano was that camp of the end justifies the means. Say, Minister Bebe Wafano, at the end of his term, you know who say, a swab and faswa, and also a pro and yellow crate. At the end of the day, Nia say, Sika, ya 12 scared me and you might be baby. Me pacho and Ra, me send you video be our Sakubono. Ya Nami Namen who ye. Stitimu, ya a more fu. Oh, you've got a video, so you walk as one making.
Yeah, that's right.
You will nipa or assemblies, yeah, who were appointed by the president. We the taxpayers carry to your book. So keep the country to Accra and clean. But video on just a high clean. And it's kind of your book and answer. Woman is kind of they don't do anything. And I gave you, I sent you a video. Yeah, a proof of say, Papa don't some kind of a rhetoric and that. What can't what one your words maybe. I don't know who were the oversight responsible people to make sure that woman deliver Papa and small kind. Back when we're in the crate. And she said, Mr. Freddie Blake, I bet I say the ugly noise is well, will be a cabin to also a cabin. So he doesn't care. And such group of people, maybe they start to describe so women vampires. They are heartless, they are wicked, and they don't think about you and I. So, Papa no my promising to based on that, any party GDD, it's your 2 man. Nan was our baby, was it 4 more for Nana. Say that the audience say 4 more for Nana to come and steal more. And yes, I demand. So don't want to demand name and count. So we say me there be a bit tiano. But any part of do one at the man. And what here council. Nimre so na ye sentena will be for papa pano ye be. Obo say I do obey me now. Why deep in some phone, yeah, and your crowd. What are they? And so, okay, back and what you both see, yeah, say, so fix the country demonstration. About 90% of the Deeper Co. Women in our university graduates are actually 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Most of them are driving Uber cars. So, and now, in some of the kind of back who crowd say, they were not against NPP per se. They are against the entire Fourth Republic from 1992. So constitution a bogus document. And then I created a dictators. Yeah, winner takes all. What the president, there's so much power vested in the hands of one person. And so we're appointed depending on area, what mean supervise on them. And the Oman Bakunko a fee baller go to yeah, it will be unprepared. So we say, I can't get a more, so I can't. It is the job of all the assemblies, and they are not doing it. And the president doesn't care. And I will be like me at the lower man to a breeding to they're coming. It is a minute or what example. Malaria will be a career or cinnamon home fan for the past 1 week. Because by the other thing, go to the why you feel bomb. You've seen images, Papa, and recorded, got a sleepy. Now or prepare if he say Akwantufuo na or sanitation minister no more here juma say can record it or on your all year but he's only working you see so it tells you images are about Facebook or good na Akwantufuo and now that and what about power he lied his way into power and our wasted sika our boka who are young people and the big jacka what do you want to hear somewhere young starting just 30 years time not with free. We are the age of woman who the 30 come and not go 100. I mean, it's not possible. Now he will be gone. So, scan one much now. More we have 30, 40. And one of my baby says, "Can any in Kola will be a young girl." Now, no crowd. Someone what to buy and say, every Ghanaian must try to help 100 Ghana cedis a month for the next 3 years.
Now, if I owe who say no to 100 and count because the innocent.
With a young kakra. Now 100 Ghana cedis. But you see, a junior papa that you bought into on Timin, you know, sir, yo, young mathematics kakra. Ghana population is hovering around 32, 33 million people. That they define what we the youth, between from age 18 to 35. What also amounted to 75% of the 32 million population. What we know here, what more we are doing? You're almost 700 cities, and so I cannot sustain them with the cost of living in Accra, Kumasi, Cape Coast. And again, 700 cities, a 2-3 months. It's in arrears as I speak. For 2-3 months. So seriously, pass our banner. Are getting power with the tumor, Ken Forata, or because again, the majority of Ghanaians your youth. Majority do soon end here. How are they going to find 100 cities to come and help for the next 3 years? For the rest of this 2021, the whole of 2022, the whole of 2023, and then first 3/4 of 20, a whole 3 years. Master, so we are what we are simple arithmetic. Majority of Ghanaians don't have any sustainable jobs to do. So how are they going to help with the 100 cedis a month for the next 3 years? It tells you, say, any part of woman, they don't think without thinking. Because cathedral say we are good for the mechanics also die. Now, we call America, Washington DC, one more city. You see, Macau, there were who Washington DC, you know, some American government, you know, one more develop the whole America and 50 different states, East Coast to West Coast, from New York to Los Angeles. You develop one more you train, you would be for train from New York. When they cross for man East Coast through the Rocky Mountains, Appalachian Mountains, you had a teacher who took the train from across Echo California. What am I saying? I said, yeah, cathedral account. Master, we didn't cry. And can come and say, public transport department. What's the one if you have that a child now? You need a reliable public transport. Get them in proper street lights in here. What do you say? What we see? National Cathedral. Now, with reference point, any Washington DC. Master, Papa no one.
Okay. All right.
America, yes, baby. Yeah. And some of us are there. And then one year about train. Now one deliver Accra to become the cleanest city in Africa. Well, yeah, you know, then you want more time to build a cathedral. If you have a cathedral, $100 million. SC and can come a fee board like I can you move.
Now, so you want to say, seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all other things shall be added unto you. To be an easy cathedral, and we are all other things shall be added unto us.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Sometimes, woman, yo, Bible said, Bible said, cleanliness is next to godliness.
And also Bible name.
You can because yo nyame or you be say you budu so efere no yentimi fa efi but nyankopon nyame anu so okas we see for ma ba wiasa o ma Ghana ha born too much and cry efi no do so wo baba London no ni New York ni Rome ani one I want walk o I want one got us ni na e bon na so ya kata so etu na streets of London na New York na Paris a wonte kankan no e ya kata ni na so ye de ye open gutter wona ba bia wo so hwene so that is the difference. One number British, one number 4th Street, Marble at Fe. One number France, Joan of Arc de Triomphe, Champs-Élysées, beautiful. One number New York, the Central Park, 42nd Street, beautiful. Can be a dance your teenager class in Kwa. Glass in Kwa. Now, put a hot water. What my idea? What be tongue? What be tongue? What be Adi Kube, when they go Wibaromu, what Kube, and a Haskino, Kube, and Gusti Tim, Wibarom. Are you telling me Jesus is coming here? Master, one just a Yamino boy and said the Sasso. What the address say you three, sir, and sir, and your Jumano. Ma indeed.
Okay.
Yatiha, anybody to one year to know. And Sika, and even create a Juma. Ama will be a Juma ye. Na yatete show what would I say anypa yen to tax a dorsal because anybody do what we have to into the tax collecting base extra. So we're creating more jobs, $100 billion one year create job. Now what you expanded the tax collection I hear wider. No and yen department do no do be a tax. Now economy a grow no now pay at that stage you know obey me I can say oh see cathedral. Because when you're do a year juma, it be a year therefore when you have more taxes. Now at a later date, you know.
I see. As of so said you can also your projections. And executive director of National Cathedral and so projection. I say after 5 years, you know. I will say the National Cathedral is expected to generate about 83 million within 3 to 5 years of its completion. This is almost why.
Okay, what can't what trust out? But what about the breakdown? What it's
on say ana me ka bi kire sanku body anasa hwan so on say unim geometal your ball you are my everything ana Dana Hamilton adumo sankrofo no ohun ebi on ma akwaje honom dia concert say no so ukọ bia obetua sika kakra ohun nti bia on magije kakra honom na ja and they can 83 million in who quality projections so ana
masa wako school wako enim kama wo sad crowd usia sika ho enhyehyeye economics sasema working eye kwakua nansi story bibia no guarantee wo bia ni o mind bia ni ho United Kingdom ye fast akwa we so and they can say ye project ye grow economy no United States don't use that kind of your friend is saying here is who create jobs and you create jobs. You don't build one institution. So we have a told one year disca. Now a department to do a concert. Not a department going. What buy a concert, but guarantee be anywhere. Show Papa Mistro. As I said, department do a year Juma. One more a financial power. No, will be a Juma, no any scar. When you scar two Botoma and Sunny a concert, what in your Kobe? That is me much who said. A Nipa, the teaming youth, one more amount to 75% of Ghana's population. So therefore, you don't have money. And he said, Dana Hamilton, anyone when a concert in your bay, but majority of the people are not working. What we need to talk ticket, I got here concert. Concert in the yes, on the stage. Or to Dana Hamilton, maybe the Babel 50 at the tour. I don't know, you are not making money. Say, Nipa do a year, Juma. So now, buy no. What it is in tax free a dry phone and a dry phone super science cap you to I got ticket. Now why a ball UEFA football match Wembley Stadium 60,000 capacity a year full a year bad day because United Kingdom would yet your more unemployment benefits. Ghana unemployment benefit in India. And you part to one year to Kakrabi over here to ya one could dole money. Woman in our NS got at you to echo Fini, Wembley Stadium, 60,000 capacity. Ghana, anybody to a year to so be part of 1 year. What's your economic score? How are you telling me now? Let's make an intellectual analysis. But men, fact, what say, Dana Hamilton, yes, but set me anybody to a year to our ya woman is got. I know there were two or stage, but what is going to entice a jobless population, majority a year Juma. That was coming, and I said, well, maybe a gate to be free. Tell me, an economic question I'm about. What's your economic?
Said the fire economics, dear. Once that mean for economic sense in this question, you know. But said ye, Yambetche.
Debbie, Master.
Anna, make sure say, what the economics? What's it?
First, as I say, what to be creating the condition for Nipa air, yeah, Juma.
That's right.
Nipa we are, they say, from our they say, I dear Kufa, how bad it is in this set. I'm not in Nipa Kum every day, you cook Nipa. And Nipa Kum, most of it are psychological pressures. And Mimi Kromo, Mimi Krom side, or Atriman will be a Dabarakasi Dam. Papa be we streaming on your Juma. One no Baba. And now what the other worry, Mammy be. One of my men so I won't call out 4. I can't Baba, let's say in Colorado 5. Papa no yet will fairly be our repetition. And now my men and I know what to don't call 4 Banshee, no, and Yasim Pobi. And then be on team uncompleted. You don't know. Just say, and Colorado 5. They are the future leader of Ghana. Woman that uncompleted a building bimu. And Papa and say woman, Papa na Popuma a trio was so kum the year no. And then a bar when the 14 years. Wokojina Papa, Daddy, please don't do that. Papa says so one children when I bet you first bullets. I call out the three about the Papa press a trigger. Power! With the Guma mini tree Wokono. So Anna, Bakun's West, you are Amsterdam and go. Young boy, you free of Bossy, the girlfriend, they did 25 years, or a police officer. Also, and every day I see another year that come back one obey. I will say a nipa of my frustrated the economy and the stress I beg we are see nipa do one year too much. Last week the council said strike is building up. This week so we said UTA University Teachers Association. Yeah, one graduate students now final year level 400 woman out. Woman one coursework again frustration. And I will say about 1 million will be out. As now we are when Jessica, what you will say for talkers about members of parliament and quote the Eureka. I was that 1 million. The young people know what we the future of Ghana. One far a teacher for lectures, Sikamo, no one train called idea. Papa buy was free SHS. I have flagship. It includes teachers are better and Kolana dear. Near to well educated young Ghanaians who can compete on the global market and to look at the mess. Oh, what the fear is number. That's a deliverable bed. I can go. Teacher for you and Colano, I don't understand baby. So this is not a man I was doing and Colano. He's a wicked president. Wicked. Just that your ya will consider ya. Now can he part war pre to me, 2008 in the 10. Nanko force papa will no we. I'm not maybe I'll make them while social weeks and it doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
It does not make sense.
And yet, Memoir Homeswaha. Why?
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Memoir Homeswahana. What can be fine. Hey. Namako Oba Patricia Eso. Oba Patri area. Mako Kwabna Namako Abbey and so.
Hey, if I can make 1 second, kitty be that way. Say what? Chat it, Jumano. Right here, yeah, Waha, Samia Wuku, Yayano, CEO, National Lotteries, John, and now Michael Quay Jr., former Speaker of Parliament, the Banana High Commission, also Yayano Free Zone Board.
Yes.
Now, any baby, one more time with you, one runner, and one year, change our home. Yes, as you said,
now, if I say, oh, you name Ramadi.
Well, I am about when you talk with all my knowledge and experience. They would that be my party man, so a new hot, beautiful quality minute at Casab de Bia or Jubilee House. Because I do a cream mark how I had the armor. Now, what's your soldier now? To
Now, Kwame Sefaka was as on a party bar.
I don't mean to mean Yano, but meaning say, yes, about Yaman and humanity. Let's just find him in their good books. Yeah, I'm telling you, management. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, NBC for my one, the man call for, MP for the man call for. It is straight away making me a cassette, Pamsi for kind, where a sympathizer of a Kufuor, the theater, Yaman. So, President Kufuor time, you know, almost two quite public, the presidential press corner, what they call Cuba, Kwamsi for kind, Akaho, Etuquine, that Akwa America, UK several times. Strong. Sana NDC for Subanswa, almost for Cuba, Kwamsi for kind, any president to find that almost so other journalists for Sana, Ghana, Jumana, strong. And to a Yaman Kwamsi for kind, why a board member. They find him in their good books. And as I in fact, a Jumano. A Jumani be a assembly will be a penipa, won't bet to be a nipa about local government. One prayer to my Nakom 1 year CSC got us a bomb at Okunwamra. Now, what you have now won't do. Now we have Jumana to Ninano. You are not helping Ghana. No, please. Wamra, yeah, tell Jumano to come.
Okay, you over. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. So, what true advice am I and you say, one I walk country, one way or the other. You are fine. Yeah, that's what you are for. And you never have a PPC when you be I give you now winter over. You, that's over. Yati. You Yati. Thank you very much. You call about Patricia as you say. Patri. So where dear?
What for cross your man position? I'm out of my way.
Good.
What for swing position? Seriously.
Now we have position many of a senior minister now.
Senior minister, no
the
the one was monitoring and controls. The one or
I see.
I know monitor papa back.
Yo,
and no na prayer man.
Yo. Na mi busa Ura Francis say how challenging is it to be a Ghanaian and either a member or a sympathizer of a political party? How challenging is it to operate in those two identities? I know say earlier on no Emra Oba has say no na ochire say o sympathy kakra the NPP, right? To my musa also sa is it a little bit challenging say you operate as a Ghanaian and still operate as a member of a political party ana?
Papa, me want the question what the mommy I'll easily say no because say me if I'm in any position I try my best to be neutral. I don't go with I'm not partisan. Up to now I before that I make how much me I'm not a card bearer member because one way now you could talk to them and you know I promise to be neutral and my Ghana first intermediate over the me first align in their audience. And even if I'm forced with a position, I'm still saying it's a Ghana first. You know, majority won't like me. Won't say yeah has almost person MPP and this whether good or bad you want to know. I don't believe in that. That's not my philosophy. So I know they know.
Oh, okay. All right then. Then to you, Nadia, it's never a challenge to you at all, maybe.
Never. I can distinguish at all times.
Okay, beautiful. I like that. You have a mind of your own. What's my working? And opening be the DNA crisis. I mean, his name who dina. Almost a friend of John Paul Sate. Yeah. Name some more can hear me or say we only become what we are by the radical and deep-seated refusal of that which others have made of us. We only become what we are by the radical and deep-seated refusal of that which others have made of us. And they are unable to distinguish between the fact that you being a party member doesn't stop you from being a Ghanaian. No? They have been imposed with certain identities, a way of thinking, and they can't refuse it. And that is what they have become. Anyway, yemfa no nto no na yenko enim. Wati? Na yenko enim. Ene efiada. Wati enu anom nkoma a omodie. Se opese o ka bi e wo hono mu a, that's fine. But se wa so o de o ka. So wanko you face the country demonstration bi o.
No.
I don't know what man go be.
I didn't believe in. I feel say I miss COVID. You know, Ubeka say Obi akoye rally nti say be won so ye ma okwan na akoye fix whatever. I think you're stupid in a way because okona onya COVID. Why na ye sebe. So me there me nwe mo obi. I'm thinking for myself. I think health wise no, it was a wrong time for me.
Oh, okay. Hey, now obi nso say all die be die o. Enti no if this
so that's what I'm saying.
Mami I say so all die be that let's say obewu to fight for a certain particular cause. Or he say it's good for the nation. Make you die.
Which cause, Papa? This is the which cause?
Oh, so the demonstration was not.
What was the outcome? The outcome isn't immediate. What you say? And you're immediate, and your future. Until you weigh all the options, and you go and get COVID. Media, that's where I'm coming from. So media, it's not to that right cause. To me, no. I don't share their.
Okay, so it's because of the COVID into our uncle.
Yeah, me health-wise, basically, but positively they've made a mark. Fine. say in a way it will bash the government to set up. But I feel say almost virtual, they could have done it whichever way possible. Media, just to choose 2 or 3 people to represent you guys. I mean, sensibly. That's how I think. If it had been me, Sana Kame planning, me no sir, like massive crowd. No, I wouldn't do that. Messages will be sent anyway.
Said you walk and then can say join Yenus and call some come in virtual.
Sani then I make a obi an option. Obi a year no cry me pa dear. Knowing the capacity of the person, I wouldn't organize it that way. No.
Okay. All right. No. You, Oba Patri. Yankwe. You did a show boy. You did a show with me, uncle.
Yeah, fire. And with appointees, I think say mean trade the say Nana's first term was bad, like I said yesterday. Maybe I know now manage train so just to get the right people in positions. Let's see. I think say that's where my mindset tells me. It is that me say son like I said yesterday. I'm giving him the third year. Now me they are judging him. But for now, appointments be more to the right cause. If they will also deliver as we all want or need, no. I don't know. Maybe to say I think say ne time no so air kododo. By this time, some could choose majority. At least they should start working. Now you ensure how this country is going to go. But whichever way, no. Let's see. No one may work.
Okay, all right, I see. So what you train me boy.
Some the time ne be fourth on the 4th year until there me there. I live to see because me there be American Ghana first. Until Obana enya Ghana there, you are not for me.
I see. You Oba Patri wo de bia obo ne tew. A chire honom no ye onkonwe bia say deputy ba ye no bebo wo ho. Enti ye bedo ase me am ahome so. Why? Thank you very much. Yanko Kwabena North Carolina. Eso. Kwabena epom ti say
Papa bako na mpacho wonso ne abusuafo mpacho obi aho ye de.
Ye ho den say ahya wo mpa no. Ye ho den pa. Why?
Ahya wo mpa de enye ni nyina nso na mu ode bi timi pupu.
Say wa
enkan me no sia.
Wo ko ba ku bia na mpa no munya de o.
Oh, there be say te hu bi o TV so abubu. Eno na e ho de na me hu ya.
Ahya wo ba mpa na hu ni TV so.
Ahya wo de tell me say papa truly say ahya wo lie pa me ko ahya wo lie no. I will not do it. Say bia me hu say we cry ya. Wo say ana de no the passion eh so hu. So be call wrong sorry I will not do that. Yeah. Enye maybe enye yes onya passion out there. Enye say bia okwa na de oro ni
enti for argument's sake at what point in time Anna a bit mad drill pa for you to go to Ashawo?
I don't think so ni nyina say wo twen honhom say bia mato me bo ase twen say metimi akọ temansen metimi ato me bo ase atwen mo twen honhom say bia in adie se kre bia akọfa match apa o de match ni akọfa ba beto na efi omo yes style ni ade omo akote no metimi adama de ache twen honhom de me when it come to sa ni mana
o sa you know
yes me was a twen honhom no nti say ade drill pa so we de ma me nkojo nso mra de David. I will not do that. I don't think I'll do that. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
I shall obey once when you are Musay.
Oh, Nenyo no be our dear Hano. Oh, the Nenyo na or terrible.
Musa.
You say this thing with passion. So why is it that when Bobo was expressing his passion, you were worried?
Abi, okay, if I went to answer, that's the most I can probably pause away for now.
Yes, boss. Abi, yes, boss. Kwabena, ya ku ni what you nuanom enkoma o mudie. What was ofo no so asema no ka no. Kakra wonso be ka no. Kam yenko.
Papa na say ye ko ye ni na kwaku primpon de ode asem beba o sa asem aso da we akotun za kwaku primpon asem a ode beba wi azen ba you be just because papa
koso
ye ko ni mo say akwai say e before mostly e before nyina no Ebi I have for me I say ana me tan hwe before no da ma da na me hwe se dey abrofo no omo dwen no na me focus ho. But I say ye ho no no. I try the emotions and make decisions so home. It will say to me kwa na aba bepem ye na because enye sustainable because I say ya nwen ho. I say dey ya dwen na ma no ha ya na ya. Me bi mbeka internet asema na make say internet as ne boa yefo me shada na de to homo na e wasam obi aka ketuwa bi nti no na mpese me hwe reaction ne niam ne ade a ebeba no na fire ta aka say ade ase Ghana football eye kwabna ye boa small portion bi na oye tidbit from around the world no de ban ketuwa bi o say eno na ase ye football na ma ene football na tunsu na abrofo ne ma bi a omo ya eti omo de say Africa niema na meka internet asem na mbe kan na ehwa na crash bi nso gina New York so ogina New York a oni dia o ya na say we try the good side of America and de kire Ghana for ena obi ente say obi akasa kra na abeti ba bia nya say bia platform is kra per se ba abeti say obi ye video ba bi kra abeti o glass en kwa hwe form this ani ma no so o de sa point na utwa New York no kakra no ebe kakra no or the sa portion no e de Ghana ebe to form say the kind of based on sa asema fire ka say ketwa bi be 10 minutes eniema na kwabna ye bo aye no e na ama Ghana football asay dia se me dwen na me dwen kokan na me hwe de atwini jo na asay ye eni de eniema o de to Ghana fo tirimu a grass nko ana enche bi o de Ghana so be to form fire papa ye ko animo a cathedral asema de bia na enipa bi ka na cathedral na ese ni ade no Pentecost for per se in omo ye nya atwomfo Ghana a Christosum a amanfo edidi atemo a Christosum wo Ghana nyina sesi ani nyina fi Pentecost for tamane ye ni fi edi ani ye nyi no na sorry abehu ye Roman Methodist ene sa ne ma no ena na ewo honom ena Pentecost fo ye yi ekofa bibi se Pentecost omo no nim tons boy wi awda ma na ere ba zere bokoro be seria wo beti the next minute wedding awo ye mede ena omo de sa niema no ba ya na so bi sorry tell otimakobo mpa ye me come mountains ma ba mate asori ena ama sa niema ni nyina fi Pentecost mu omo wiye no omo nipa ba ko efe no apostle untumi ase bibia sa apostle untumi ase bibi ni di ntumi bi wo mu oye na je so obesi sa omo center ye wo ka so ye no bia bo ma ba so se omo ya de papa ni ade ho honom a yenya covid kro omo di bi ko ye ho bibi omo ko ye adwuma bi kakra ho honom papa na da omo inaugurate ade papa ni su sa wanya stroke oti ade mu osunu sa na ade a oye ne se tan oye na adwen se obesi sa ade no ade a omo de ye no ene twi omo twi na bo so no na papa ni su edi Pentecost fo ye nipa bia ohun ade papa bia obeye bia no omo wo ho asem ka say cathedral na ye ka ho asem ni o say Pentecost fo mi no na omo aba omo yi omo ni so me Pentecost omo ne ka cathedral na ho asem pa say niema na omo de ye apostle untumi ema ni be sunsun egu sankrofo no so no papa na ye ka say bia ye nhwe niema
na Musa wo is it inappropriate for them to have a different view as to the cathedral na is it inappropriate? But why are you making reference to certain things just to one way or the other? No, I say person label or say why are you doing that? Because one or expressing a view say they feel say there could be a more productive alternative. Hey, but all label is so in on what grounds I watch the view on this particular issue and our casa.
Papa, near grounds are not the cancer and so I am not the Pia say ye tuntum for us home. They be a passier chess I say, Dio Bruni ye biano. Ayans assembles ye dear no dear, and yet that.
Okay, all right. Any approval the ema the ye in the cathedral yes in the obroni ye tell me
Papa broni started ni niema se oye ni niema na say mara na me kan me say tama obroni kura hyehyɛ ne kuru wɔ ha sei na na ɔhyehyɛ Britain ɔhyehyɛ whatever no na ɔbɛhyɛ sɛ nipa bi fi Africa any other places mo bɛkɔ yɛ adwuma free so that is no mu ntua ka ɛna na system na ɔbɛde no kura no wan bɛde ama saa ekofuku na ɔmo because I obi a wote fie na bi a wote mansion mu na wo made no wo to timi ma na dan twetwe po bi wo bi kura boys quarters na de akwa akoma no no ma main house o programs ni niam a wo ye bia na so nipa no no nka ho asa oba be na de bi no wasom no akodo na akosua adepam na wokɔ enti die obroni ye ene bia na ye na de bia pese ye hu se bia de broni ye bia no na eye no me sa niam na obo se comparison de bia ba se o broni a ese wa ha broni a ese wa ha broni a ese wa ha ede ne yenso ya papa he eniema ye wo Africa bia ye se ye nye no hu eno na obroni be package no oba no abefa no abe package ne kama so hu no wasan ba no aba be ton de amaye back when kuru mo because ye da ho no ma ye mpe say the papa me nim say me busa ofi osisi aso wo apotoyo a obeka so wo bi ho ba o me say the ope fufu die ba o me so wo apotoyo a ofi ho and so no ye wo ye wo ye kuru mo ho no mo a ye mpe apotoyo a no ye pe blender so hu ye pe blender ene ye pe ba broni ba be hwe apotoyo a na da kure ho sa na broni aba be fa apotoyo and the way ye no be packaging nice no aba be ton no de aman ye niema na ye no asa ye mpe ye de ne pese kofa broni de ne tintin no an ye pese ye yusu baba niema bebre akose bi akase enipa bi wu ana obi ku obi enti na bi ama kru no te kru no nya na se kru na se ya meni ne se nipa na nya adwen kire se fire papa America ha iwada na me de be kire o every day bia da ye be da sorry bia na nipa 316 ana e bom tu ana se ye ku omo ekwanbo ne so aden corona e wo mu no eden na wo ha adwuma ni ha eden na chese aden na se wo mu ku omo ho sa at the rate every day bi nipa 316 e ku omo ho aden tia eze bi a wo ho na se bi ewi ase se wo wi ase ma nipa ku bi a wo mu bi no obi a ne na dwen ne ma pese ode obi ho no ma ukofa wi ase nyina bre no no so obedi nsamone aye de obedi nsamone enti ano ne fa na njaje se because e bi obi akoye se anase obi de me de broken heart akoku oba bi ntino na no chese kuru no asayi ayi obi bibi do an office oba bi ja no ntia se no akoku obi no eno so how does it link to the president and answer to the oman aye normal na me su obi ase ba bia se ye ne sa na kwese abrochire heaven said ye uja for ka no enso papa tama World Trade Center na ye de ade bom no ho minim Jamaica ni bia na obaga na every year bia nowhere say not our heaven and not say asema to Babylon for no what asema kan no have said no gina gomua kwan mu ba bi a also gina wa anka ni a otibi and not say asema to Babylon for no our heaven every year bia July bia for the past 10 years, 20 years, nowhere back Ghana every year. Jamaica new, Uncle Jamaica or back Ghana. Rita Mali, Bob Mali, when to Bia, when to America, when to London, when him saying, what concert to Obia, but to Ghana. I don't know to Ghana because himself on a heaven on the hope. And he was said, Bia, cool nafa. Corona efene Ghana said you be hu na fa no saa na obi hu ade bi e wo wakoma mu no eno no Nyankopon gina so no de multiply amount so hu Ghana say negative hu Nyankopon be multiply no
question me busa awo no so hu I want you to just let us know say cathedral na yesi no in our thinking no yesing the abrofo that is it, that is the question
papa I mean say yeah, thinking says here now, no, say statistics every year, and I say census, and actually, who say Ghana na no. enipa ewo krum no emu be 70% eye Christopher ananya sana na ekire
pepepe omko asore
endise ukwo bi ti say ukwo bi ti say bi a yemfa ne say bi a Saudi Arabia bi omo ye Muslim ne ade no eno na ma kwan ma every year bi am so omo ko hajj kika bomu a kopie wo hajj honom ekosi sika ne ade no omne bana enti yen thinking mu no wo yen krom honom no ya dwen hu se nipa ye gu krom ha dudu ye omo hoi omo ade omo ani gye ho pa wo mu wiase mu no eni nyamesom eni Kristo som ede be ne ede be ye nhyira ede be ye symbol ama omo say we eni ede esi wo ne ede ama omo say samoji nyankopon di 24/7 na tons every minute bi ya no ede ne betimi di esi ama omo ti yen thinking as a before as yen leader na won say ne manfo no ade omo ani gye ho ye Kristo som no ede na betimi di aye na me di aboa omo
okay kwa na me say question kitwe wo ane enko eni
kwa wani mo hene
say wono mai wo hoyi ohun wona aye omo leader right
me ana me leader de bi ya 24/7
eti say wo ma no esu agi bibi na wo papa no wonim say sa de na wo musu no enya de a eboa wo mo a me ye sure so mfa mo na de be mo
we dey me decide we be example say me say me toys to so ba we say abrochire kwada so don toys so ba me toys akwa say me believe in abortion, that's why I'm pro life no so enti no say obo say afibedu bia in a Christmas no so no e say foundation bia me de tu hu enti no ade bia o me toy bia o so mo hia bia so no o mo nsaka because o mo anke ne o mo antefo no e de beba so enti at the end of the day no ade kode na o mo pe no o mo nsaka so saa na bia me de beba kwahye de wo e ho se bia esi cathedral ya obi ho no ma on believe in say bia esi cathedral ndi esi yendo neti no onu ondo neti so by the end of the day no so be also onu so believe say 70% niti no at the end of the day no obe contribute so 100 cities there say nyehwe yen why papa $100 is about baby 500 and something cities or if say we are $6 cities in be $600 papa ubetimi e de upem obi betimi afro no obi o de problem ni ade e say be a wa upem ni be a wa kwose ni be $200 so say nipa no on fa text message kran to say be a receive and say ade o so enti no first ka we no enye ska eye kese bia ma enipa no mo ho no mo Kristofo na omuyi empempem e de boa me de identity se cathedral na omo pe no mo so ye de nka ye ni nyo ho ebi ye ni nyo ho ba ebi nso ani gye ho nti no
let's take it this way on say mebusa a question nti am fa say toys ya wo kan ho asem ye ho enye wo na wo to ana obi kura na eto ama wo ma no right se wo papa no unim say toys no enya de beboa wo ma na enya bia obema obi a wo to wa abonten ato ama oba na na
oh me no the entire me to toy na one thing so say bia oni om cost so
kwabna question na mebusa wo nya forget about that one me say yeah fan say
obi beto am ma
no wo unim say toys no enya de a yeah hypothetically unim say toy na wo de ma akola no o enye enti na won pese bia obeto ama no right na won hu se obi e wa abonten a wo pese ototoe no ema oba no enti se unim se enya would you still allow it the person to buy the toy for you on the ground say o wa abonten na oba no petoy enti no toma no and I say your papa no enti no you will say no, this is not something my children want, so I wouldn't allow that to happen. Emudia
memo mato ejina toy kon e bi on beso moto se bi Halloween toy dia memo monto ba e normal toy dia memo mato
yo kabla mati why you na round up and never kwa bi so why
the papa ye ko ye ni mo se post no ase ye chiche post no na se de ko ku frimpon de assemble be na se na ese me ye na me koba ana party se ye party a ana nye post no ko say papa try to to aba no say me the audio should be near by nipa bi na o ma gen say on ba to aba manana because of me so maybe say audio no brel so in me a party bar so enye say obeji post nkwa na ma ye party ba papa o so eno na high nti a e ma ye man no enkoye nim no so say who believe in bibia say me wo ha ya me ye Republican ni bibia o say bi o mo lecture ni bi o crime me for the bro say dia o mo ni gi me ho say bi o mo gi di say me kwabna ya me gina e kwa na me timi ya change so North Carolina ana me for the bi bro e je say Ghana nkwa na me kasa na do ti o me kasa kra Trump me timi ni Trump kra kata manete ase lamu e ti ye ko ye ni mu no enye say bi a we NDC ni a NDC ba power chenche say ma contract ebi kwa na me contract na magie fi NDC for ho ba de bi so make sure say papa maka kire platform you say eni pa amanyuku ebetimi de Ghana akọ the next level no MPP party apart from that no amanyuku yan hwe niema bi a ye say bi e wo ha say abrochefo problem be na wo ne ne o makasa dual citizenship high say otimi nya no hwan na be ye MPP government yes makwan me ye wa bruchiri ye to aba ene ade ene be kwa kwadwendwen ho saa ne akọ parcel ne MPP po ye di enim ne akọ court ne ayemra saa ne ma no unya bi wo the other side say ye kan omo dwen ye ti abruchiri ho e wo government mu a otimi ma me ba ko say bi a CPP for buy omo de bi buy ana say ya no buy omo de bi buy unya bi ye anya enya de obi abetimi aye na yenso na abano bedu so a metimi a kire de obi abenya ma kire o say papa next election e be kono ye 7 million to win e say me make sure say me de 100,000 beba e de me 100,000 ba it's done
okay
yeah winning
all right
to break the 8 na say ye ko yanim
yate
kwamna so say me enye 4 more to win to slim ye will break the 8. That's the agenda now they call this time. To be a one home. Be a one home.
Yeah, take I'm
going to do that. A bear the dead that is Anna. Oh, honey. A bear the dead.
I was out running at the why na progressive so. Yo, Mammy call Ura Abby way. Na Abby and so and if you are on Kebi. Abby. You to who uncle. Abby, open cashew nuts. Open.
Yes.
Fine, Pam. Say a high in fiber.
Let me warn you. Don't eat the raw one.
Raw say
it's not good. It's not good for a man.
Are they catch them?
The one the fresh one which is not cooked or is not fried.
And where are they?
It's not good.
What I didn't know any good. Chicken me. What can some teach him out? Teach him. Ninja.
It's not good. It's not good for a man. I'm not saying it's not good for man. It's not good for a man.
Teach him. Didn't know any good for man. I don't know who. Reason in the air there.
Papa Smiley, I'm telling you, you call me behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes, what can say? Francis, a year and a day from, and you can see you from, but we hear from the co-op, or church them. Me and I two of front.
Your kind is out here. Your kind is out here.
Exactly. Thank you.
And so
Papa Smiley wants you to talk where you don't need to talk.
Chairman. Won't mean spell ya mentro, Mr. Obi. Say okay. Inti Francis, asana o kind so what you say na go catch them here. I said to say.
Also, it's not good for a man.
And I'm say the internet is not good for a man. The internet.
Now we are Bema. Oh, Joker, I want to say.
Oh no, Papa. I think Papa Smiley, please. I think what Minia Abbey kind of say. The raw cashew nut is not good for a man. Meaning every man, it may have some negative effect.
It has.
And that is what answer to you of a dream. We can't just move. No. We can't just move on just like that. What be canceling me? Oh, me na me cashew na me can one say. Now see me raw. Okay, fine, Matty. But Mami, you just want me to be obedient to what you are saying. Give me the reason why.
I don't know what can say. I'm saying one person or veer into the sex, when you say the general understanding. I think
because we are not in the threshold for discussing this.
And says one seven now, okay.
I think so.
Baba Smiley, you know what they call Baba so?
Baba. Baba and go no.
Gonorrhea.
It can cause that to you.
Oh, I see.
I know somebody who had this experience, and an Indian told him this. He liked this thing, but he doesn't like the fried one or the roasted one. And because this cashew normally come from India, no?
That's right. Anyway, thanks for the tip. I'll research into that. Why?
Okay.
So
what am I? Let me advise Kwabra. Kwabra, please, like toys for your kids or for young people. You see, this is why we black people, or on the average, we are not creative. Because toys arouse the creativity, the interest of the children, so that it motivates them, it builds them up. Look at that from a part of the world. We are not creative. Creativity is not only about dancing or all these things. Okay. So that is why, if Pentecost is building you prison when you are grown, why are you criticizing them? Look, these are some of the things we need to embrace. We are all not creative, because our creativity was more or less. I remember when I was young, we used to go and take these milk cans and make things and so on. But the environment didn't nurture these things. Do you understand? So we grow up not being creative. We can't create anything. We feel, come on, let's. Anyway, Baba Smiley, I heard you say, you even asked Mr. Chum, but I heard you say before you asked Mr. Chum, that somebody has come out with a projection of what? Revenue streams for the cathedral.
That's right. The executive director.
Who is that executive director?
Oh, the executive director of National Cathedral Secretariat.
And who is he? What is his background?
Oh, a friend, Doctor. I'm confiding in some real. Why?
Okay.
Oh, they are saying your kiss. Any. Your friend of Doctor Paulo Poku Mensa.
So, doctor of what?
Oh, sir.
Papa Smiley, yeah, you see, Papa, Meneme.
What's why?
Okay, Papa Smiley. Mr. Chum said something. He used one word. Guaranteed.
Oh, Kelly, Gaman or experience.
What is his experience?
Okay, 2017, based in that day, one ISU executive director, National Cathedral, no. And 2010 to 2017, 7 years and 10 no executive director Emma Gil Beatty. I don't know what that one is. Okay, no, sounds senior policy advisor Emma USAID. From 2015 to 2017. In fact, why associate professor at Elborg University. Some make a call. Some also person who profile.
Okay, go on. Yeah.
Research coordinator at University of Bergen. Between 2001 and 2009, 8 years in term. In Norway, yeah, that's it. Until they will be on our pay.
Papa Smiley, you see, these are the type of things or the type of qualifications we've used to destroy our country.
This cathedral is a project. Do you understand? This cathedral is a project. It's a unique project. We cannot compare or we cannot go to markets and get market information for which we get data to project revenue streams for it. So all what this man is saying is just using a conjecture. There's no guarantee for all this nonsense he's saying. The point is this.
Abi, to was you. Say, your gospel concert Ghana.
Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point.
Your gospel concert Ghana. Joe Bettel or Yebi. Dana Hamilton with Jan and Nessa Juma Hono or Ghana no akoto Adumo no akoto.
The song you play this afternoon, what did I tell you?
Oh, you can't want him to see her.
The same person you are quoting. What did I tell you? Okay, you go and let me come out. You go.
No, what are you can ask me because my name is one who may be free, but who are you
Papa Smiley, yesterday I said here and I repeat, we have a huge knowing doing gap. Let me tell you, given two projects, let's say we are comparing this cathedral with, say, a cement factory. In that 3 to 5 years, which one do you think will generate more revenue? Tell me, or anybody here should tell me.
The cement factory.
Francis, who now we are no? What was that?
Or let's say the cement factory is a high-end orange processing factory. Over the same time period, which one will generate more revenue?
Nyambetre, koso.
Africans, we are jokers. Do you understand? You are going to pump this huge capital outlay into a white elephant. Do you understand? And you people are coming out. Is that who fled the Blair or whatever? Is it the one who said this?
Said what? The ugly noise.
Papa Smiley, look, there is. I mean, this is not sustainable. It is not. I mean, you cannot substantiate all these figures they are quoting. I won't say it doesn't add up. It's a complete nonsense. Do you understand? If it is money we want, then that cathedral is not a project even worth thinking about. Looking at the revenue streams we expect, it will create. Look at the jobs. Any commercial projects, orange fruit or cement or whatever will produce the jobs, and you cannot compare the two. Do you understand? So this is why some of us doubt these MPP people who claim they are intellectual, who claim they went to Yale, they went to this nonsense. Do you understand? Where you are, do you think Americans will do this type of thing as a project and project this nonsense? It's not guaranteed about the audience who are coming. And Mr. Trump said it right. When the economy, look, you buy entertainment when you have satisfied your basic needs. Do you understand? When you satisfy your basic needs. That is why people have been complaining we don't patronize our stadiums and so on. Because it's part of entertainment. But the people are struggling about their day-to-day food. Africans, let's think, let's think. So this clearly shows how stupid these people we followed, thinking they are coming to do something meaningful. No wonder we've sold our factories and converted them into churches. And now we are killing ourselves because we can't get jobs to do. Giving two projects, one commercial and one this sort of social or I don't know. That's why I come with the next topic.
Mobile, yes, sir.
Oh, mobile is even an understatement.
Now, where you understand? Me do back off flow the kakra. Number Busao, just briefly. What are some of the considerations that one should make if they want to make sustainable policies or decisions?
I mean, sustainable policies. But possibly, policy should cut across so many things. It could be a social policy, it could be an economic policy, or it could be a political policy, just to make a political statement. Do you understand? So let's assume in our part of the world, the type of policies we mainly need are economic and social policies. Do you understand? You have to look at the impacts. Do you understand? The impact of what that policy would be on the community or on the society. And the impact should aim at solving a problem. You just don't make a policy because it feels nice. Because it feels good. Because it gives you political advantage.
Enti Abe, snappy. In the case of building a cathedral, right?
Yes, yeah.
I will see a bussy at home. What problem is the cathedral going to solve?
Exactly.
Okay, all right. And yeah, say simple. So say, answers are my. What problem is the cathedral going to solve? Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Into about whom is one and me camera says yeah. Why?
A quick one.
Okay.
You see, when you want to undertake certain policies, there is something we call trade-offs. Do you understand? Because once you undertake one particular policy, it's going to deprive other type of policy, stop you from doing other type of policies because you don't have money to undertake all your policies, all the projects you want to undertake. So you rank your policies based on, the impacts you want to create. Do you understand? So, I mean, the fact that you rate a particular policy, which you not have any far-reaching impact on the people, simply because it is your pet project or your favorite project, doesn't make sense. Do you understand? UK here, when Tony Blair and his people, they built that dome, the dome. You saw how it ended. It was a white elephant. You understand? It was a white elephant. That is why they converted it to O2, because eventually it became like an event center. Because they didn't think through. They wanted to create, some sort of pet project. But it didn't work out.
All right, Abby. Danke schön. Warte, danke schön. Danke schön. Oh, just wait.
Say it again.
Danke schön.
Bitte sehr.
That's all. Hey, you quit him. Warte. You go America. If America, na maba Ebenezer eso. Ebenezer. Ene America for more.
Opa, bitte show.
Hey. I watch it. A boom to say.
Hey, Papa, me touch my sister.
So, oh, when you had your own.
Come the manager, the true patriot of. We say MPP. No wonder so. Oh, baby, I was here now in your influence. So, Papa, sir, North South Carolina for no. Omunna the most nyatu nyankopon sum for America. Oh. Idanya influence wo kwabra so. Oso no makotra. Kriti ko di akora bi ni de no mo criticize no. Eso Trump won so mu nyina tu di na chi. It is a kwabra di MPP echi anya me wanwa. Kwabna any abejafo, we don't criticize Ghana. We are Ghanaians. How can we criticize our country? You're paying yen in a cabana, and you have brother be a China, I don't know. Necrobena Cronvonim. Yes, you can call. I mean, we know we are in America. Yeah, Japan or Ghana, but we prefer to stay here. Why? Who you sue or you sue word back could be a papa the power, Sabro for the team the fire DB, no money then. Or more packaging it nicely. The word nice in Onkwa, that is why the Kufa don't know government and no more lacking. And that is why we've been telling them. I don't know Ububu and Sasi Ububu are dying. You see, I say no Ububu are dying. Now you could see sorry them. Now Papa, the American Mabel Mohammed then he said, also the American say I work with projections. We made Juma me that chroma for the past almost 16 years. It's about numbers. Papa say me tell na me phone lights in and you are so big to my phone lights I break Papa me tell na me soon. Because me phone my friend come me cell phone I'm say daddy. My friend. Na me no more din come. Okay? Doctor know your bogus.
Oh.
When you that be Papa be a crown for no ya na me ya. They are theoretical thinkers. Obi dey say ba umiamo. Omo ni book mu nyanso and they don't get me wrong. Look, I know almost ready to see a book mo chiwampo. E wo almost so. But when it becomes practical to change lives, they lack it. That is what we are saying. Akwantufuo the lawyer said, at this particular time, what me bubua dance sorry die. Does it make sense? America for Mosikano, Oba no, Okobita Senate was a woman seen, me papa more Washington. Said the penny to kind the same thing. And Oba, sorry, I will come. It wasn't built by the Americans. Almost a patrol by contributing. They didn't build it. And you sorry, baby, this man could have adopted one. Come on, Papa, we're talking about priorities. We don't criticize Ghana, said the Okan. Yes, New York, Nyekunipa. Washington, D.C., Southeast, Papa, me catch the Ufri, Southeast, Northeast, Ekwamba, Kunde, did that the Domuntem. Two baby akwabra sma make wonim any nipa be reach abrochire Papa Breston ukrossud baby a ye kunipa wo baby a we are not ediem kunipa wo baby ne ye krom ye nam se ya de no. That is why we criticize, not that we are disgracing Ghana, we just want them to do it right. That is all. Papa baby a yemfu one after 60 years musimi ya big cocoa production. Thank you. Now, Papa, after 60 years, now see a kobobu siya betoko kwa yenimyanza. I mean, come on, Kwabra, after 60 years, now still your kobobu siya ne de tuya kuya 4 kato kwa Papa. Are we smart? We are just talking about things that we think they can change, but they don't listen. They are not hearing us. Papa, I demand for Opokwari and Fatu Mama. Opokwari almost at all these years, you have unique numbers. Obioko Opokwari Bia, Sa number no Bia and Yabida. We told them, but you guys can adopt that system. Let the technology guys do a software. The sample is there. And Kolako School, Chroma, Kwabram, and North Carolina, Bia, I did this for free system, Papa. Almost school numbers is attached to their social security name. And Bonisia, the back already in school, the data, everything is there. Is this thing hard to do for our country? So when I see people say, Papa, I'm not support to almost stupid ideas now. But I sorry it doesn't make sense. It could be sense to some people, which is okay with me. But Papa, imagine someone say Israel. I mean, look at it. Papa, I told you about Casa Ghana. We are not with a church. We are not. We are criticizing Chrono. A Chrono Ghana and Diazo. Now, my university has a 7 months. Let my naturalizing 7 years citizen and to me be no Ghana. My madam. Be madam, because I love my country. That is where I was born and bred. And I'll retire over there. That's why I want the place to be worth retiring to go live there.
And see,
our life in this place.
Watch it. Are you in a way saying say the cathedral is not going to solve any problem in our country?
It's never gonna solve anything. It will never generate that funds. Ivory Coast for the correct. I done it toy. Also, one year you be my ayomuka. I mean, can't you learn? Papa, on to you answer.
Hey, na answer cathedral. We see we are. Me say me call Ghana. Me timi de Miguel bi akoho. Akoye.
Papa, any person never go akoye research ho.
I mean, me de Miguel na kofi fa ho ka me akotwa foto.
Danka Williams so omu nyina gugu woni otabe mu omu yabo papa. Omu nyina o ma betu to feel ha. And then my brother, one of your panelists, I was so happy. So I said, no man could see Kumasi and not touch my. And when you person catch them people for no more, this idea, she said, Charlie, it's not worth sacrificing for such stupidity. Papa, her son, I see a coin in so talk, two things that can generate money for you. That way. Debi ame to anana pa me papa na me drive na say nti busi an say Akufo-Addo ma boy na nkomo ma region bia kra be 5 billion papa ntinka omu nyina obi an tin fan develop omukro. We don't set our priorities right. Eti na ya can say enye say omu nyima dio, they know it, but the word I always use for them is wickedness. Because almost on say nyankopon primo mu nyina akoma.
Hey.
Baby, I come see Christo. Mabel.
Mabel.
Christo. Yes. Mabel. Papa. Oh, me dear.
What's Nyamia Debe?
Nyame sum papa ne.
Wow, okay, say Nyame. What's Nyamia Primo Makuma?
What Primo Makuma? Yes.
And what Sassamina, I said to say,
idea we are a chromo for a dark crime will be a better analysis or had it. To buy at no more dear no can.
Na
I am supporting to buy us.
Send Yami Primu be akoma, I say.
Papa, that is when the person is so silly, high-headed. The conward sin is said, I deal in a mayor, Umuba candy a mayor.
There's a young upon a course society with you.
Of course, Yamin Nakuma because person will copy him. Here was our Jimmy. Oh, sumo be or he didn't say idea how you're the men pet. And God speak through men. We see Akufo-Addo say, we see to papa, me my analysis and says, who Akufo-Addo? One thing Yankupon, I will share in the bar. Yeah, why the me shall smile for boys at my bro, my laptop, the computer, no. Me the boy, papa, and the boy, man here.
There be 1 hour, Adiako.
So why you this thing? They shouldn't have even make it a national thing. I could generate because I didn't think say MY cathedral on my numbers. Papa, and I mean, concept me summer monthly rental income. That is my projection. It means to be August. He say, "Make my time, dear, my returns a baby say. Into maybe I make my time, dear, but be uncrophony this rubber just short term. Or more rental quiet. Best I back to the store. It means first what I mean I saying." Papa, you look at the numbers and the figures. Start out to me project here. They have to me say, oh, if you understand, I'm a better than my papa and talk him. My boka because my phone's in your duma. I've been no more yet. On the papa who project this and now we a doctor. What kind of projection is he talking about? Say, almost this man day be almost hold the concert and now we carry a baby concert and I see we are. You are not even talking about thousands, millions. That's what I'm telling you. Say we nimushe. Omuko school ni die ba no be this year say ekoshia omo e da bomba dia kan wante papa no betre kan so as em this we all started laughing yet abroche ni ani abri ya adwuma edisi ka be fie be kan mo be gira ho ni mo degrees on say I say I don't shy away from my degree. I'm an O-level student but I'm managing a 2 million industry here. Enyansa papa enyansa.
I see.
Okay. When you are on the street, you talk the street language, you know what you are talking about. But apply to near 2 or 4. They know that I'm saying, I did a Kuya no papa. Me say I did a BT Ghana for no. Omunya degrees in Ivia, they think they know much than anybody. And can I make us a tech is you will never seen there, tech is you will be seen there. Marco, apart from doctors, I'm the Muslim who Nipan, no more marketing architects who road they go. Fair nice, see, fair your planning, your sanitation, still, and your China for the moment contract, no one as I my. So what are they? But the other thought I'm trying to say, not just say. Nyankopon kra bi na kwabra ka maniji o si abrofo no be fire poto we are no more packaging in nice look at through papa say share Google na Amazon we hu se cha bo ba ko because ye bibia kokwasa
yo aya waje ye beda wase why ye beda wase pa
papa ne dia we had the sea agriculture adani elephant ghost elephant said no it's not God the national the national theater no crazy hono. How many fans does it generate?
Yo, I got watch it.
God don't punish them.
Yo.
God is just hardening their hearts to a point whereby ye feel say nim de nyame ti akoma papa se enye no ye be sere o maka kire say see ka kire mo see ka kire mo.
Okay,
that is what when I pray, that is what I also see. Etina Akufo-Addo papa no pray him or a good man, but baby I will draw no the year can be a head of the year papa ya nanka auditor general enye bi any vindictiveness is on our part. They're always comparing Kwabraba or the American and America Yakunipa and the ISA and I'll call America Yakunipa Minumi and America is better 100 times than Ghana in terms of development, in terms of protection. Nipa 364 baby, Nipa 300 over 300 million. Name 364 who every day. And you look at the ratio, Kwabraba, we do numbers. Never compare Ghana. We are target. That is what we thought. To be the proper bad numbers are the many.
You, I don't watch it. You better was it. What's it? You better was it. Why?
Even 1 million a month. I'm telling you, the man needs degrees in office. Checking the year.
Thank you very much.
Plenty talking, I swear to God. Transaction in them, see, can't be a stage. I'm a block, no so tia, pulling up on the hawk. Then I kill a boys back 12. The friend is say our front, if you don't need one, I see what I found. Auntie Marine, him said this be the life I live for here. Things I see with my eyes, I make catch my brain one now, she go stressful. So I keep it up to myself. We'll be honest with my gangster, yeah. Me, I'm a choice, I am fair. See, me, I'm aware. Silence for a minute, rest in peace to Sister Maria. Now me my allegena, you bet see I was through one day, then I go tell you my story. So Uja, I want to know, me some best crime, but trapping. I'm doing so many bad things, but you can't see me in my shit. Meaning power heaven, see I can't be mommy, oh, cause I really lose my way. And you say, now you try me, oh, so my no sir. Maybe I'm not some bar, maybe I'm not some bar. Simon family sao. Na kwaku free body assemble. Kill a man the assemble. Eh, kwaku free body assemble. Eh, kill a black body assemble. Eh, kwaku free body assemble. Eh, kill a man the assemble. Eh, kwaku free body assemble. Eh, kill a black body assemble. In the house, one guy who be a bounce. Now someone crowd announce out of the blue, ya buy it loud. In Tempani, I roll it tight, cause the real see effect. I they love to think you wanna fly, and see, I didn't know the jet. Where to ride a breath, yeah. The fear, the time, oh. Marijuana, baby, yeah, quiet to me, say no. Where to ride a breath, yo. The fear, the time, oh. Now, marijuana, baby, yeah, quiet to me, say no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Aquana, say. Yeah. Aquana say, yeah. Aquana say, yeah. Aquana say. Na kwaku free body assemble.
Kwaku from Paul the assembly ba. Ebenezer so the assembly ba. Sana Abi so e the assembly ba.
Papa, but me too about 1 second.
Bra. Ofa, bra sana ma ko.
Me that's it, Papa. Sure. Your back platform so you see the papa. The bia me kan ye first man kan ye ka in the cre under education. Sure, you know o ka se fra Mr. Kwaku Boati se Kwabra Boati. Wa ka in the cre ye fa MPP Akwantufuo do in National Cathedral no. Ye nyansa practical nyansa and the cre e wo mu.
Yes.
Me pesa be dano ase so wa ya de wa ba be educate yen se nipa bi be mo ho kwan ni educate wo mo a nka Ghana ebe ko yanim enipa be ya tintina twan propaganda e pro de wo mu nim wo mu ha yani. This is brilliant education from Mr. Kwaku Boati. Brilliant submission. Me dano say I salute him and nukure wo mu waka no Akwantufuo na nim be guase MPP for nim be guase and wo mo support wo mu na nim be guase with this National Cathedral. Me do say Papa, thank you.
You asemu yo ene yenko Ebenezer hoy Ebenezer na me ne yedi ni ye wo
Mala
hey Francis wait na na sika wi a
me ka so fa eda Mr. Chumberry na mama me hwe wani mu a me sanka me so
be ba Papa Fabano mama
okay
Francis Papa Spanish be ma why
okay all right afa me fa number sin na ma no
me ni nyina all my 3 numbers in afa ni nyina ma why
okay
why no problem Fabano you have my permission
okay
thank you
all right then thank you yo ene yenko Ebenezer so na Ebenezer wi a bombard e beba na asa ahye round na se bien wo uncle body so Ebenezer na me ne yedi ni ye wa mute hu nti wa mute hu why o mute hu ansa afi de tonka koso
na me phone yes style ba phone yes
Ebenezer de assemble I say
Papa
koso na nasika
maminchia me wo fa Chumberry ma na minchia wo jahine minchia me wo for America kwabrana.
Thank you Nana Sika, thank you very much Nana Sika, you're great.
Papa na minchia eja kwesi buache eja kwesi buache me hu ani mo mpese me hu ani mkeke maybe ya dawo
eja kwesi buache na ne phone nya adwuma nti wontimi mra emma Google Meet no so na wo hu nani why nti obetine ne keke why na sika
Papa
Ebenezer na obesesa nda be
Papa masesa mpo
sa ese woni Ebenezer bio
David tama na me Kristo ni na ede cho me so no kwa me am ko fa de cho me so
edin so power wo mo nyame ne edi ni ana
Papa oni me ba chrome ha no
Ebenezer akura se kire se
nyame ne edi ne ye
ana nyame
bought us
na bi Emmanuel na nyame ne ye wo ho
Ebenezer nyame ne edi ne ye
dia nyame di abedru nie dia nyame di abedru nie
Papa
smile bi asamba ba Papa smile bi asamba ba
o se okura odin kura nti ase o
Papa say me how far God has brought us
okay and one why are there and one afi yenkoso why yenkoso
Papa say my catch you say me Methodist ni nti emra me ba chrome ha no ina connection man ka chen say me din is too African dodo enti me fuck me nana nim free ho na me fa me pe Kristo din me ye de enfan sha me passport no so enti me say passport for
ana Methodist for no Bible tree
what say
Methodist for no Bible tree
that be Methodist for the Bible
that's kind of because what kind of crew e bebo wo enyomo
Papa enye Methodist for na just say I was say me here then just say me dey sa Christian and mission so na me so me equipe na me so me Christo need that no
okay
you say man am dey Ebenezer na here then
yes okay all right then Nansika yanko enim what yanko enim
Papa when me ade ba ko ha me Papa ade ba ko ha me pa Ghana one of our main problem It's religion.
Right.
Yeah, Papa, my mention at the frontier. Papa, about 2-3 days ago, Dr. Baumia, I'm just so quiet, so come my speech, so quiet, then will be you.
Oh, cigar. I managed to just you. Tijina, why?
Papa, yeah. Yeah.
Come here. Yeah, come here. Koso, ni into here. Why? Cigar. Let me say.
Okay. Okay, the private sector. Papa, yes.
Koso me here there.
Papa.
Education still. So, into no minimum so we position who you are my why?
It is Papa.
Come here.
And I'm facing on my phone also.
Ubet my fra fresi so. Why? Enya hwe fresi no so.
Okay.
Why?
I'm enjoying. Yeah.
Koso.
Okay, I'm facing on my phone also. Okay.
All right. Nana sika beba. TV obeba.
Papa to say.
Afedi ye koso kasa. Why?
Papa, Dr. Bombia Kasim say idea moko private sector ni economy ni ma idea ba ko higher demons and principalities. Na Papa okasa asem ni bi ye no. Oma na omote ho no. Oma na omo was a symposium or a summit or whatever that you may call it. Papa, me hu so mo nyi ebo mu nsam. Na me de manoso me de masoto to form no. Am be say ni petitu wa ehihia ho. Papa, majority of them are doctors, lawyers, academicians, just those with almost be invested with high profile in the koshia ho. Na Dr. Baumia ka some we no more bo nsam no papa. Omo me share video me yim share me. Na me be say me hu say. Enti asema about Dr. Baumia ka ye. Say London o, say England o, say America o. Na come as a speech with the chairs, they next for cry papa. Anka they will ask me a question. Come be say na sa demons and principalities in papa ebi ni America and I say ebi ni England. Ana aje practical matters also solve no. Say they call spiritual. Say demons and principalities are fighting against us. And into we are going to fight them back through prayers. Papa roho. Na me say Muslims so cross so Islam Muslim for they don't believe in enyoma bisa. Enti then Dr. Baumia kas answer no. Is onye Muslim be man Papa ade betimi de yadwem practical ye de aye no. Those who were sitting there, they were clapping, they were happy, says demons and principalities that is fighting against the system, and which is very sad. And a lot of us are accepted sad way, Papa. And the problem is they are all educated fools, educated ignorant. They don't know what they are doing. And shame on to every Christian on this platform. Because, and every Christian listen to me, who agree with Dr. Baumia on that submission, no? Shame unto you and bow your head down in shame.
Hey, Nanasiga.
Papa.
Hey, shame, wow, the baby. What I will come as some near uncle. Hey.
Because, Papa, to me, no, it doesn't make
No. You see, the Biame Casa we say, give people the reason to feel what you want them to feel. Don't tell them to feel what you want them to feel. Give them a reason. Intino kandientia asama obe kanchire wo for them to feel that way you want them, but don't tell them to feel that. What's the point in that say? Intino with your submission, no, bring out the big brains. They say papa na me busa and say, so we busa and say, and san wonu me. What is the cost of the beer to him? Is it how much he paid for the beer or how much what happens to him after drinking the beer? me can't won feel bibi but asem na ma catch no wa be de be ono wa be feel bibi entinam whatever feeling that you want to draw out of people no if I drink kase draw that feeling in your submission now mo feel is why
Papa, it's very sad. Say someone with such high education profile. Now we could transfer me to stand and the same way if you clap your hands. And excuse me, I don't have any better word to describe you, Papa. Because they next you can't tell them this. They next for Ukroma kindergarten for Ukroma Bukra. They will not accept this. I'm coming, yeah? They will not accept this. And it's very sad. Papa, then I brought it down up to this cathedral, you see. Someone is trying. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Papa, someone is trying to tell us, hospitals. Cathedral, who here saying hospitals. Cathedral, who here saying a diner, Yabubu neighbors, the cathedral, who here. I said, do all those things. Papa, cathedral, no, you see. Now you be inventing your woman as I say. Benefit bank and a debate Ghana as a whole. Benefit bank. We did not vote for Nana Akufo-Addo because of cathedral. You voted for Nana Akufo-Addo for him to create jobs, to solve problems for us. Papa na de chairman show cross Enra and some the 29 years anniversary MPP me boy. Papa, was it yesterday?
Well, this week yeah, and to the emphasis.
Papa, Nana Akufo-Addo, one of his speech, he made it categorically clear, sir. He's more concerned about who will be winning the next 4 years election. That is where his concentration is.
Maybe them tear say. Obia woman in Bakubia be winning 2024. Yes, I know me no can kind of kind, and I yes, I know what you know.
So Obia, it didn't be winning 2024. But to me, no, as a father of the nation, though you are addressing your party people, Papa, you should have put very nice. Say by the year of my term, no. I will make sure say maybe about 40% or 50% about Malaysia Ghana for now. I'll make sure say it will come to pass. I'll make sure say hospital 88 Malaysia Ghana for Bono. Say means at least I'll make me 10 and not 20. Don't come and tell us say Obi a didn't be in next 4 years, no. Obi we need abano. Whilst I bought the share Ghana for no to me yemu for kumpo. Sana penikasa. Nipa odwe nipa ho. Na na Akufo-Addo ehwehwe nipa kra ye hu no. Ondwe nipa ho, ondwe Ghana fo ho. Ghana fo nda na koma so. Ene yenye asofo enye omu nyina papa bebre na adwen e Kristofo enye omu nyina bebre na adwen a omo bonchenku papa I can't say I didn't say they will make sure say Nana Akufo-Addo as this cathedral. I cry a boy from Israel. A boy, Papa, a boy. I cry from Israel. And the diabetes foundation stone. Papa, do you know how much it costs the nation? That's a boy can Papa, a boy and the pa Ghana a boy na stone. And now Ghana. You be say more. Almost Israel assumed you. Papa na Israel and Ghana ain't find a peace war. Papa, as I'm speaking to you, Israel and Ghana ain't find a peace war. If it's one cast when you body. It is here for Maya assumed you woman or young couple man. Is it not better than Israel? Israel for the uncle.
Now let's go. Wait there. My man dear, see, I never was away. Papa, be a friend, Frederick Douglass, right? Frederick, you say, knowledge makes a man unfit to be a slave. What in the arguing?
Oh, absolutely, Papa. So, So because who nim die now want as now hunumu papa, you can never be a slave to any white man, to anybody.
Okay.
You can never.
Okay.
Papa, as I'm speaking to you, Papa, majority of you won't forget so before war as I see so majority of us are slaves because we lack knowledge of ourselves. Even ourselves, our own identity, because we hate it because we lack knowledge. And like a Koban is saying, Papa, yeah, me I made ton idea. On a best price, Mamma. Koban is saying. Me in Kotu Bible said for the lack of knowledge, my people perish. It's a fact. About ourselves, about our culture, about our nation, about things around us. And Papa is very important. Papa, okay, I say be and one idea no. Also, Papa, the difference is, Papa, these people they've been trained, they've been brought up to respect nature. And here number one.
Okay.
Number two. Papa, the laws in this country, and everywhere in Europe, it works. Because I want to know, and you come and go, I will be a even Takamon Pukana, and Nanya Shishama, at the morning Nanya Somfaso. Unlike us, yeah, it's not like that. I will be any right. Nobody will do anything. Also, that is our problem. Oh, Papa, I'm more being
na ansana meko bombardiers no say unim say sad boys in the house you want a worship song wo what is that?
Papa, when it comes me
T.
Yeah, sad boys in the house.
Hey, he's on you.
Out of the blue, your bar is low.
We are kitu ebi na mba chira wa na sika. Yo, yanko bombardier so na bombardier wi a yanko bo adi gina yi na Francis nso aso. Bombardier, o te me nka na efiada yanko me try some free wo ba nema. Say as usual, the usual. Hey, much chisa. But I'll try and see. And then my men try some free we see one na. My men try. Ole fatus na men try some nya wo hodom. Na me ma Uncle Body Emra. Uncle Body to me ka.
Papa me to nka na oba no nyem enya ni 20 asa. Na fire man.
And the deputy am say why absent without leave into the
Nanaska sometimes na me nsem bebre ho a manage won say asem o kan ye na ani say ni din no kra wasesa wo ye principal ekwan ba bi so but ya no ka say sorry na ma ye ho kire ye na ana ye nko enim na say religion na me ne nyaadwen Saudi fo enkrabofo mo ko monim bebre ko monim eno nko a but nsem bebre no dakwan mu pa kama nsem dakwan mu kama pa enti papa
koso
we me start no ma se mo de ofa kofi mu ntie ne ye pa ubisa na semfa ayi demonstration no ho but unse ofa kofi nsa mo kan ye no ene de nko ya Ghana fo ni de ni bi but oya smart nti na oya very intelligent nti otimi ya no kama aha minim se bi fufuro nti e bi ohwe ne health any corona ne normal na eno so ye good excuse mom there because baby odru no say obo ne ho ban ha but say ne kwan baby aso oh de nti America sa se bui no since I you matie omo tape na cheche omo normal sa ne ya no mo ye no enkrofo no mo call face the country no omo ni ati papa omo intelligent omo ye very good ewo omo strategy no omo ye good pa ha because o hwe say omo si organize omo normal omo wie even though normal kro ma to ogu no omo ko no omo sesa ti say nsi omo anum ni nyina no omo sesa kire say kwabla mo se obo fix omo ho ma fix omo ho ti aka wo president no fix wo de no light na dundum no fix mo ha corruption a chief justice mu nyina bi for no fix no na de America kosi se Kofi Kranti o se na minim no Kofi Kranti so na one wo fa ya yi no
Kofi Kranti wo o say me fa ne say o mo sa side ho no mo sa side
good wo na strategy na wa fa no enu bi na say ka say o fa ne nkrofo no o mo take because joy say hu no won tinenka but demonstration we mo an ye de popra ye de enya nipa no mine ko bae na obetra no ye analysis fa sa sagrame as dan na sisi ho no na ojas oduru ba bi kra no et so su na ensem o ka no na ma nipa ginidi boy ba komene na ye adwuma se ye nya nipa bi ti say na obedi president for one people nipa obey your money ye enti no sa strategy no of amon fa so bi se sia ne de me nka so nka ne ho ko nipa no bebre ko so fa ebi a yade no ne se ne ono ne age na duru no but say even though muntimi ko nipa mkra and social media yi mo aba ne yi FM station bi kra no wa from wa ye yi na so o ma from do akasa na mo yi no na ye gidigidi nipa mo pese mo pro mo de ne kono mo project ne satami ade ne ba na mo de ho agim na sa organization we no kra no mo betimi atre radio so abo MPP NDC ba bia ko no nyina because na o kire no ma no e ma chese ma follow no kakra ma akọ na Facebook so asa akọhwe na yi o ko nanim o progress ko nanim papa ya oto so tedi ya asori so mo se abosonfo na abosom ama ne se ni sikai we mu nyina your opportunity akese bodem honum mo tete ba bi na o ka se yankoto eda agufo ado hwe bre na we hwe onukro ye kumpra kuma nipa wuye no hwe how many years na take no ba beje mantle no enti no se ukwa kwaji tumi ewo ye ho ha se na etworo no kwa kan etwa se wo ma ho ye de na kwa kikire nipa no eto ho se wantimi anko ko anko pa na se wo ta kire dia ye na na mo se ode hia anko adwane ha enti no eho na eno so eho na mede be mo na me so jesi ba ko amede ba se mre wo mu afan emre ni mu dia we die mpese me kampaya na me kan na me wura fi se senka ofamu betimi ana fire mo ni we kura dem de suma kwabna mo na omo aban oma na nado mo so nti se fi na ekoi omo nye lobi se eno be masika die ni so atwa se project bi na ukoje ho bosia se me ba be sia porta bosia na waje no wie 4 years na yato abama ukoje bosia bi a check 4 years project apart from say normal bi mo eno de long term a year no eno de different but say wakoje say me be si sagram dan we no they said affordable houses me be si airport me be si school dan nyefe na o man de 4 years eti hu say maje bosia no 6 classrooms metimasi a me si 6 classroom na wi at myself from one handle within 4 years no say nyam boa na ya to so anya sa tembia no nipa be ba si we antwa me de so look at say kofo dan bi o si ne didadeda no e da so guram enti sai sika na okoje ye no e wo he mahama mo ne atames mo de eguo masisi a we mo so eno kro mo se mo wie bebre enso kro ma metro so adentina wonim se mandate me 4 years wakoje dan ya oman ne yesika nya wakoje sika se o de besi dan si dan no within dan bia ne wo betimasi wontimi si within 4 years ene se mu 3 kra na obetimasi a no wasi 3 no 2 na aka na the 2 no sika gu ho but ankoba ya nya lobby anto ha we na me pese me ko parliament ko ye no sa mo ma we mo ye nya lobby anto ho a tempia no mbo me discard ato oba no afia ko blame games we see ye we see o me buy we anto so we see me say we anto so sika na nkasa na ye de project no e wo he mahama ebia obeje wo se me na me koje temali interchange sika na buy eti sika na account be na nedem wo kono wo kano na nka wo de papers aba me koje beduru ha no mutu me enti no omutu me de to BBV account so na yini me bank ya me de to me sign ni me copy de ni na hand over na wum ne ehu se ohuson na akọ na ntisa tembia na de no afali hospitals ya mosi half enye se ekọbọ bosia na ye besi ade ne half wo bobosia hunu ne ebetimi aye dan ko ade minim se wo pese wo besi dan wosi awie krim anya se wo bobosia na wabesi uwi akọbọ nchanse so bosia na de ba na akufado ba na mo boy play mo boy se chaskele we ba na wabeto ama we so ba na wabeto ama we me gidi sesi enya sa plan bi to ha ebetimi aye na yetimi aye mra bi se aban no akabe bi a 5 months awoko a woni hu kwan se bi a wo sign contract bi ana wo ko bobosia foforo bi beka ho
okay
because 5 months no utimi fa nwie de wo ye no yentimi nya mra bi sa
okay all right then uncle body ya bedo aspa why na se ujitum se o se okra ba ko e de ne homa nyankopon ana abofo ni age se ujitum
me jitum pa
ene abrante bi se wo twan ma yesi cathedral na wa me yabɔ ne so wo cathedral ni no de ne ho ama yesu
cathedral wo be ko mo ko bo su bia no heaven no nka ho bi eno de
na wo
ayechi wadi o sa de we nyina wo ye ko Isaac ko kan ho hwe we nyina achi adenti na wo be bu nkrofo achinchi nkrofo sika de ko sika cathedral bra omo nipa no ye yem ento ye yem Ghana fo a wo kan yesu egu ye yem se ye hia de no wo se me de ko sika cathedral manyame
enti o person che Bible uncle with the chance enti o person che say abrante na wo twan me si cathedral na yabo na suwo mu no yabo na suwo mu kura wo nko heaven
onko na cathedral na kura no ese na na do kura jai to ho because kema David yes obesi dan no nyame se nsa ho moja entinsi na oba mesi ntike ese na na do sense ne nsa ho ye moja o mokunkum krofo bebre won anim e won na ban mu na mamu na bato mu yekun nipa no kura se o jai to ho MPP government na sa mo beba no no wa ba abesi
o de fesi bye bye na o de o uncle body de asembebo ya asembeba mama de yenkoi
baba
yenko so ho ye de
amoye
good ene if ya da boy nkomo o afina wa bent mama meet be se enwotwe boy nkomo
o papa ndase ne mechi enyanu mina mse membaso me tebe 3 days Akwantufuo radio no say I team obeko YouTube no obo ake na eyepi wo se papa smala set na we kama oko yi so eye Facebook no so enye Facebook obeko so obo ake obo se be yini na nti baby a tuni no baby a na ye honom enya dia enti say GBC 1 dada no na eye station ba ko pe no kwa nenye 24 hours bombo be 12 na se po ne sa na se ja yedum generator no na ja obi akopɛ ne bebi atena nse de na ye ko streaming enye obi ando ko theater ye bitma hwe Netflix ene master papa
ko so baba de
nse enze makache se ka ohini di nka o ye better manager ka krabi edem obi a hwe so ye ko se bia na ochina no unye bi na no ye je business or space to no this will better than a billion it will cause say mu hende krana sla no o discussing o mangana to mo no o metimi ya ye kwasa se nenso o mo kwa musika no o mo kwa na mo to question o musika no kakan ba ye de o hie ni ye kan so mu ade ni o mangana o hie ni so mu ade wono che wiase nya se ampa mikrom no meisu SUV e kwa ne nye se ne na meti so bi kano ja watch me chiao nanka okay kwan ye fe bi Cedar Road na High Road utie dina on se papa brofu edo udi gbachibu anaso enkaimo ni na no udi translate ed or see feeder from the word feed said you would be body evolution biology or digestive system udi be fa wumi na call esophagus no or gullet no na beto yem na the assimilation abi na the body no nutrients no so udi anwamo a nutrients in which say the akran be nyina fa udi organic food ye akran so be nyina kama sanity it's feeder roots it na se feeder roots u feed no na say dey eboa ma highway ni so ye dey etimi aye enti feeder roots any for na benya unnya no komase na akran ke pos u benya no hinterlands e class no e dey feed major roots no Baby and so feeder rules once or Honson is Jan a ho yeji by the neighboy as one a copper by the feeder rules and a quaning yet. A quaning yet and to commercial phone in California keep with body a banchimono and I say by the modi a better way to meet the breco only a can say a puna and afasian and take Kakana Bebano. Obakofa Banapona baby na I Obianzo people 19 SS demand and the price in the cost. We a simple economics here about me natural side and ye mammy mom you can only economics question mumia. There's a feeder rules in this year the yen yet. So that's here. This one I miss here you could create the 2 more soon would be so that's here because I didn't hear. Work school so make keep things better. Send a yoka de say be a person be say when you say feeder rules in ye quite no na double be a track no own school said be before you do a quaning or back up by then into idea of second do 4 hours or the 1 hour per beba or bit my 10 times since because a quaning intino or co half a equal no a brand can I say yes just say accommodate but a journey be brings soon be into a bed and as you no prices of goods no any in cost Ghana kwana the general price of goods in the food basket in our cost and so a Ghana sufficient papa and can say be a branch and or ya collapse no or no inflation or say inflation reducing. Ghana and you know economics. The basket of goods are what they check is saying and pricing in our cost and so inflation. Papa a beans you said that it is a Ghana or can into your can see the educated foods or your doctor was educated food. So be a local school and young people named in the local school a branch kama and now also quite senses no Kenya menkwa. If you bunny a can, Mama young school near corner, ya wopon sampa ya omanya home for sure. Na NDC near people banana wo ya wo yedinka wo MPP yet in the day yet in 93 or 94 MPP is where any NDC. And here all reducing you see NDC MPP adding now so much me exercise yajini abra yakusku. Papa my pan and tunchen. Papa smart to say another judgment that about way the New York. Once about could see UK in the yeah, no.
Matia, if you want ever, Matis about who for America ever. And then I can't once me, Bombardier. Oh, Bombardier. Okay, all right. I tell I'm the free America banner, I can't once me, maybe what? Okay, Cause I can't meet me, sir.
The BB UK or sit me by America. Nina applicants against over Kaya 2016. And now by chancellor or University of Guy Professor NSIT. Or yes, or she said the Libya Fibia, no, not usually go on University of Ghana, only a fan for probably semester 20,000. And Sana take up 15 could be a 10 price in it. Who said there be accommodation, no, a problem here they are. And yeah, ready say. National Investment Bank on Monday, yes, and common and more Portuguese only scanning my correspondence in the scanning treasury bills. It's in a sad year, or money America for US State Department. No one come home, US say higher learning, so a good education is a good, so they were born American, you know. It's in a sad year, no money University of Ghana, almost the premier university, I think the 1948. It only a bachelor's learning in Dominic, almost who said to in Korabe 1,000 accommodation. No more say a teaching hospital because you must be a war the medical side or some Omunium hospital said you should a K University, your tech hospital. University of Ghana Munidi. It's in a University of Medical Center, any style accommodation, a America, host accommodation at home. Now, we in that, you say. University of Ghana is also could receive a letter of credit. Say Obeko Bank as you say Ampano. Or need the obey or this can be ban with me can kakra. And he had any consumer Okaya, University of Medical Center, Mutimisi. Emma, a new one at Prince Pino. Pufantata and a Yenya government, new government by Kufa the government by a Yoku, as Mambedoya headmister, Omkaso, University of Medical Center, a green book, a dozen exist. New ones one check 2019. 2020 COVID no one okoda idea anyone so say na there no a matter and matters anything that has weight and occupies space will be to sasum okoda ho ade also green book mo o so na Dr. I can say na poso nya onya coronavirus also kodaye enti won timi wie University of Medical Center o sanka ye University of Ghana for dia nen so aban we ba o se dabi on fa ma ene ne so koye twema so nen na aka hostel no papa hostel na ka 1 year o mo si da na ewie ena because the change of government by Dr. Professor Ernest Aite no o mo yi na new cancer professor vice chancellor by na that professor feno I think say Ebenezer something or by no and also there be even Professor Ebenezer Wusu MP before a appointing and also there be sa contract here NSA almost 2016 as be be ko so na omo ye wie aka 1 year no there be see asem you say the academic refuted claims by his successor, Professor Ebenezer, although that the deal was dubious, describing them as falsehood. Now, contracting $64 million signed in 2016 by the U.S. State Department Overseas Private Investment Corporation in collaboration with the University of Ghana and a new chancellor, although the agreement said to have been terminated due to the university's failure to procure a letter of credit, the deal appeared to go south earlier when the new chancellor, Professor Miboni Debenza Wusi Obayeno, took office and openly voiced his opposition to the contract in a series of inflammatory letters and statements to the press. And Tebasa Mutucha contract and African Tagasa Debi, Walai Talai, Omudisuka Bishim, say $1 per annum and the Omunya and charity organization, Omofanche, a base of Ghana, because Bibia Kosu Kama, Omoya game 1 year now, almost. Host celebrity mapelipa 1,000 omo University of Medical Center dia masisi kwano ye hu se empeniponya covid a oboma ye maame ma ye papa ma sebi manu is bon omenye bi no ye mam kodem ne empenipo na kwaje hospital nafa ye wie bia hande over Ghana hu se o eye makaje se empenipo mo ba na se kwa ma kodem hu se eye 5-star medical center aka hospital no mo twetwe mu nyam se da bi na mo ntia se ndi papa call New York because Makaja said U.S. State Department discussion. Americans also know you can $1 you account for it. And you know, I can't say Omodi court, no, and as I say, Papa, I did support $1 million contract, no, or more boy a car. Papa, a car,
catch a run up, ma'am. Why?
I want by a car $165 million judgment debt. Papa, tell you. Contract is $4 million aka 1 year ye hospital ye hospital so aka 1 year away na ka something can come hand over and new chancellor by ya no or pro MPP no obitwa contract say the MPP obitwa contract be including the eastern corridor something can do thing course is no training now take 2 years investigation and then the one who say abana okoye no wadi bibia o say you oni obi ade no ade $65 million for say New York for say yentua $165 million judgment is when say we nya so no American Akwantufuo Financial Center na Cuba 50 years embargo sikabi anko Russia for them use superpower and say because all the financial center it ends in New York all the financial center of the world it's almost a Ghana in $165 million. Yani kakana kan say Ghana honey kipiska external reserve no foreign reserve about $11 billion. It says can ometibi na the omuda kuma African integrants or mu free Italy. Papa so kwasa dey me koso.
Yo, mama de ye na fesi o na me say enkomo ne ya yo denti fesi mame.
1 minute. So say you could pay $165 million ama provide the power. I'm not saying Italian company $175 million. Any secretary 165 because idea a canning shit for no until you could share almost 300%. Now, Madam Funakaye, Ishmael was saying, so what you mean, Obeka, Nobel Coco Salolo, Medasipi.
Thank you very much. I say, Obefre Akoko, say Alolo. Bombardier, and Mote Ninkane. Yanko Francis Way, the all inclusive man. No, son cabinet. Francis.
Hey, Smiley.
Yanko, no one a champion now a teacher. What's it? Yanko.
You Medasi. It's only I'm saying, Yabo Bosswa, and some will be our council, which you say, and I'm quim. But you see, and I will be saying, Mebra, Pabana, and some about the cathedral, or to top our parcel, not for the fire life, for the upper right, or the far left, or the upper right. May set the record straight. Sir, Pentecost, chairman of Pentecost, former chairman of Pentecost, Church of Pentecost International, or smartphone into me. One yes, oh, see that na man for criticizing. It's not true. Yeah. My age, my head office, Pentecost head office, Accra. I know what I'm talking about. And yes, someone send me some more can't. Why very? And it is Pentecost, no. So yeah, per chairmanship. It's answer. I saw no. A very big church in Internet. Yeah, per chairman. Yeah, she say benya obia okra. Excuse me to say okra nyame adwen obia onye kanana obia genuine. It is nyame adom na say nyame pibisa na eni die ni ntino na nipa ni su. And it say bi okosi dan bi. E na yam pene so. E na no mesra. E na yam fan 20. Secondly, that is the market can. If you say, Obi, and then you can want to Obi a competent. There are so many ways of being so competent, even though or 100%, but bones are competent. Like somebody like the former IGP, yeah, you come police in small boy, nice boy, about police in Ukraine, yeah. BBC says, you and say, oh, master, now dear Echo. I say, maybe a crime war. Even if you go to the advanced countries, you cry a crime or maybe a crime in heaven. You see, such a person. You know, almost I know here. Now you catch the Ghana for almost subani send on moti Ghana for anti I say. Me because of wrong, but at least for now, obi the way almost subani judgment debt as my yeke. It's more than a loan. Who go for a loan? Negligence, ne mini to know, ne proudness inti. Or maybe I say elande. Ni yeke ina say yan shwe ya. Rollins can send be. Later days of Rollins or say. Mr. Wasma make a main cast and mremu, but may kankeke. Or say a coup will not succeed when the climate does not call for. A coup will never succeed when the climate does not call for. Opening Sunday, make a what I say.
Yetiopa, Koso, what's it?
Number the matches and near air corner. Yes, you see, no being about 80% of Ghanaians say, no, this government is useless. No. If maybe a course I know be sorry, it is possible Nipan support. That doesn't it is very possible. Possibility is Nipan support big because ultimately tell me now Obia sign contract. Keke. The contract was signed. Bibi a coso. Who said we could why as I won't share the consequences to answer the baba? How? Attorney General Office, Omucha contract into one shame. One shame to answer. You see, maybe be a meeting. Young person, my high down one many me feel assign contract. No, if you went back there within 4 years, but not sign contract for 4 years. As some count. Now 1 year, what basa will to me. Send them Madam Yami because based on the contract, if you can't make JF no, obedu no. What you say? And in your can answer, so we are bound. Not only are prepared, say open so bu maya, membakra. You cannot rule the people with hatred. Mahamano, abanyane dio. On my Ghana, yana dear. Jerry Rollins are all the for public buy, and yana dear, we will call. Yeah, President Kofo, Ghana yana dear, a yin dear. A privilege for you, say, yin to buy your account as a papa, it is shown, Shanato to your mama, a good opportunity for you to show your God given talent to Ghanaians. Now, what the legacy at too much, so free what? Yakao. They be a mechanic come after 64 years, still your book coming. Why? Because of good legacy. Yeah, we just not Ghana and not Ghana couldn't do all African countries, even in the world. What you say? Anti competence ni Mandela, but over 4 years after 27 years in prison, he came back. Be a president 4 years spent two. Mandela up to now your boni dini. These are people omoye competence. Yeah, omo jin omano ho. Omo jin kon kan. Adia ofo or jin ko unborn baby sikura na ojin won. Mwa kwa jin won. Now, that type of governance here, you will be a certificate to create free. Now, I raise now, Joan, rhetoric, dear, wait to make Jawanum. Minia, Minuti, Sabbath, I mean, why and I was one could show by my question by Vanessa Penna. And some mechano. About Betty must say, be a mere correct, but Menano Quatina, no who pass and I met here. Yeah, a journey is about major, who are brute, who is to say, who man do, but on no what now, neighbors are a responsible man or not. And the envelope be rare man, keke. And in your medicine, there's no doubt. Say, a buying on in your more yen, a fuck him, and fuck him. Totally unaccepted. Sabi, the fact you're president, it doesn't mean that you're on your president and I'll take for one or no name answer. And this is what the government is trying to tell us. So I don't want any answer. Yeah, can I answer be any? You don't believe in democracy. Young can was them. Obika we are not offer each in my and some way. All this is there. So and so Ubano, who catch the Ghana for promise Ghana for if they give it a chance, Ubaya one day, no more by general. When son the old puppet, I will can and some would junk people believed you. Now look, you see, and the 2 in our for say, and yan you'll be back and see it. Now, yeah, assessing ye, now you're descendant, because I said in 2016, the president about Krumha and a BBC for interview. Okay, can't send baby no can't about the free SHS. And the papa no intervene besides I can't pass so pan about Faswa. But when you see can or the certificate this from Bunyan, promises are also and you got about Ghana for uncle. Papa you also uncle. I brought who said no, Papa no on kind of straightforward. BBC. So me boa go na here. Yeah. Because I'm descendant. And now me catch that say, "Visa na yaji wa Ghana no." O documents now they call, "Hey, tell you, but bro, and command only would no. Obey descendant who say no. Oba, oh nya job is back. Me ba bro chiri. Me ko judge man mezi. O mi sam me kwa me say me ko conference. Na ya me ye madam de visa na ma me. But me ni me trim pass member. 22 years in Menkoi. With a future bro chiri. Yeah. It's a Boni understanding. Boni no din koma and koma no new dino. About go deep who watching and I understand it.
That's right.
Yeah. You know, make a yeah, problems are yeah, the partisan eye in a shade. Yeah, the tribal eye in the shade. But yeah, shiny pano, not the yonin, you bet my yam abo man. Yeah, sanity. Into your 2 in for say, yeah, can ya. Not your DB so coffee accident. In fact, the man is confused. As Menoka say, he's confused. Yeah, in Ghana, 30 million population is saying, yeah, we control economy and net within less than 5 years. But I remember 5 years. Ubakaji and say the economy is being controlled by the demons and principalities. What dare you? Now, your financial minister of America doesn't say. Your economic director of UK has also say. From why you treat your benefits. Ma housing, man for free, one nephew free na bamboo oka. Also can say, one ono, one to me a calculate.
All right.
You are not serious.
Francois.
Lande.
Yes,
we are not serious. Yeah. We are not serious. We are jokers. At this point in time, Ugo Secretary, yeah, can anyone be supported? Any problem with that? There's freedom of speech, there's freedom of religion, there's freedom of opinion. That's good. But at the end of the day, there's a Ghana to say, Apadani, not to offense the table so you na odi nso be gunu hwini ta Ghana ya kwada ketekete ya wo no e na to table so obi enware no na yesi wo kodware na odi nso be gunu hwini so be kunu enti nso pa na odi gunu any petrol odi gu ya hwini mu ye ni be prunce you enti ne ya kan nyina na say enuanom Ghana is for nobody, it's for all of us. Papa Smile Ghana first.
Abi
I ask Francis a question.
Obasa boto metie free time we dey obusa question metie free time obusa
yes sir
Francis you praised the NDC a while ago because to most people following NDC NDC doesn't emphasize class or hierarchy. Okay, why is it that to NDC and their leaders the party's interest supersedes the state's interest? Let me give you an example. You know the issue going on between E.T. Mensah and Sammy Jemfi. Do you understand? The issue at the moment is the national interest. E.T. Mensah is trying to tell the truth, but NDC as a party is supporting Sammy Jemfi. Do you understand? So it means the party's interest is not as important as the national interest. This is why some of us don't even like this type of party. Both of you. So answer us.
All right. Then snap here. Why, Francis?
Oh, man, my boy, tough, I'm slow. Me time so na cha ma so bo mishim na dey na ma ye wo mesro.
All inclusive. Why?
Yes, nipa bi nya opportunity for a long time. Very long time. Yeah, what enjoy the benefit of a mind. Your mind so saying that's still, your papa na ye no. Out of bitterness. I mean, I'm not supporting your friend saying, Sami Jenfi say be say. But it is very disheartening. So be able to yeah. Emra na Sam George, person be MPO, sa pram area hono. Samokai those days. Papa na ne kokon toko bi basa. Minia, say who problem with NDC here? Who ye penny moon? We are sorry penny, men can say. What is that sorry penny? As one yatia, we are sorry penny senior. You go to the people, the chairman now no makoka. Yemba public and can send visa. At the end of the day, all the documents are there. Let the present government investigate and know the truth. You see, the party can say, now so can say, party can say, now so can say, now so wouldn't penny for a problem. What did I mention? So it's not a matter of who can say be a yeti say kind of. How do you know that your council or a possible so to make in trousseau? Possible that your council and correct. But enkoye penima what PNDC for a long time, I believe Senka so the right no what na also no can be oka.
All right, thank you very much. Also do bit me aka no. Nti yaman de sia na yakọ. O wa hne champion eso. Kalechi. You to whom yakọ. Ne fiada. Idi e shobo. Ana katechi ayira. Nse katechi ayira o. Ampa ayira. Yo, katechi ayira dia. Ene oba patri. Yakọ. Oba pat. Of a June, Yanko. Why? Yanko of a June.
Yo, me do was Papa Smarty. And next Friday, I hear the me crowd that Friday. I'm blessed. And that level, the depth of education, the number of people that want to show patriotism for love, from long-suffering Ghana. Ghana, bread, one now, me dear. Meaning all the problems from the beginning. Someone said this MPP for one godfathers. No more to bomb. Ye kum nipa e wo kumasi. Some say CPP. Your symbol here akoko ya kokro. Na you before we. Your front back was samai back was sikwesiada. Ba for Akwantufuo ho. One mu fa akoko dia dia see no me ate. Just a hatred. These people are wicked people. I call them vampires. I'm a people net. The leopard has never changed this for MPP for you wicked, heartless people. And especially, now Kufa no say all die, we die. Shanyama wo ye nyina nyansa ba kokra anim. Or say, or call Washington DC. And who say cathedral. I challenge him, say, come on, American leaders, when we see Washington DC cathedral, no man develop America coast to coast, east coast to west coast. And again, her papa, Obiantiemi, Francis T. Ghana and cry just one city pay. It's not developed. A fee power ball a good crop. I go for the dad I saw Mama Accra. I hear the cleaner city. A drop, Papa said a drop. Sika what dear Busia Euro bond what you can and still Accra is still a dirty, filthy, stinking place. Yeah, not last week, yeah. Henry Cote, what the proof of trouble. The America, a deeper biba, yeah, Jimmy dear Tigina dear. I've lived in Europe for 50 years. We see out there, power. Man, the Chroma Effie, we don't have leadership. On that Kwame Nkrumah near proper go to him every day near spray mood, DDT. And a time hatred. MPP for your time. What you call? No, sir, when the cast MPP for one to me, Papa, on the guy. Can I be at Japan? And I'm going to go. Can was the MPP for one more Jimmy Yansa power? None in that way. I go for the Kingston time. And the part that from Kolebu Hospital was obviously cathedral. Nyansa be the womb. Time when America forced cathedral, Washington DC, the whole USA 50 was developed. Ghana, Accra is not developed. Accra alone. And the Papa Noyan, Nyansa be any. Ziminwa, Canada Japan Castle and Zimino, and the home. And the home, Canada Japan MPP for Jimmy. And this will be back. Not education, a young dear. Ultimately, yes, no Ghana, no be MPP question. Kennedy Japan MPP for a Jimmy. Never make out Kennedy Japan. What wouldn't Jamaica a fact? Will be no because they make any boy. And to one would be MPP blindly. They are not thinking, Kennedy's woman, Jimmy for. The Aquas were Ghana, will be our fix the country. Go to Bong.
Na, I say, Obagovi, Mamuso Asemu. One say, sometimes near Kutu be we quote it on some grounds, right? On what grounds now Kutu Canada Japan say or CMP for Jimmy is on the grounds to say when in the yard drink, said the old Canadian okre. And I said when in the yard drink,
Papa. And some baby brother can I may say media minim MPP from 19 before from an element for
and Matiano, but who could two Kennedy say was it?
Kennedy Japan Crana, Crana done something so because Bomote, we are over dinner. What party who said, and I mean so from the outside, when who said the MPP for from Buzi Atamina, Yansabiani. From
and I said, one in the yard drink.
100%.
Internet and Cassette Canada Japan, essay, because you say also in the yard drink. I said, oh, Kaka, I said Canada Japan. There's a one's who in the yard drink.
Oh, me have been in the yard, sir, but Tim for Professor Busia, and then apart from that, no one Busia for Wednesday, will be at our body team. Kwame Nkrumah, dear, go to London, all the universities everywhere. Your body team everywhere in the world. And so, and go for people be Katona, dear, Kwame Nkrumah, would you see, and what ya the time? Say, dear, Yagina Pim, a dear a Kufuado, and in the Kano Foriata, and one waka, yeah, you can have it. Time. All die be die. Who can be our own dear, will be see cathedral. And Nipa Dabon thing, and Nipa near Duma, who we are invested 5 years, over 20 years, who near Duma yet. Sika or this cathedral, and for Antonia, what a crime will be a bee. Musa Cadeno Catem say, a beer will be see about generating ska. You see, Jimmy or one more Jimmy back. I don't know. What is the guarantee? Say that anybody do may try to give you some statistics. Anybody from age 15 up to 35, woman the door, so woman amount to 75% of Ghana's 35 million population. Woman you know woman here too. And so we see cathedral here. Now see Dana Hamilton choir concert. Anybody no sign over to me. I thought tickets alcohol. Anybody better 20. I can project mathematically say BB and Fumoba. And mini akwasi watching America. Ebeka say cathedral. ABC Yamoso Rome. One class and no success a Vatican City, Rome. I have white telephone. I be before Jimmy power black people who for Benye Yebi, Yamoso Rome, Cote d'Ivoire. I have white elephants. I go for so about the same mistake in the view. I Jimmy no Canada Japan, a bit that way. Yamoso Rome, Cathedral, and was success the whole Rome, Italy, baby, a Vatican, baby, a Pope. Yeah, what's here? You see, Yamoso Rome, as you Sikaba nipa do say dey kwaya concert wo. You see enti
Ofa ayi Cote d'Ivoire for the young. Who facilities e wo.
Me nko obu da wo misro.
Na we so
na yo papa me pa cho wo. Se ayade a sika a generate sika mo omo a. And come back say Cote d'Ivoire, what economy grow by this percentage. Because of the Yamoussoukro Basilica. That information is a public knowledge.
Once, Ebiana, Cote d'Ivoire, woman, a Christopher Bible, said the Ghana, a Christopher you.
Nadia, you, Nami, Papa, what can I say? If you say what he said, my cat say, Ghana, Hano, the population, Ghana for, you have somewhere, it's say Christopher. But 75% of the youthful population. What we need to do? We need to so we need sika kakra bia we dey talk what na adie. Etie bi nka that their concert. One more dabontin, kaya yefu dabontin. It's about close to about 1 million. Who feels the kaya you ni be nyeska ko totigi so call cathedral akoshe concert. It is not in the few middle class. Ebia Duncan William, Otabel, anyone, and the papa 100 per beko. And now we because I can say you want national theater. It's Ghana Chroma. AC or empty will be in Patu or Cotonou and a conference center. These facilities are almost empty. I'm trying to generate this. It will be more projection. Say, Master, I draw no MPP for one dear from Buzia time. One kafa Kwame Nkrumah. One grab a biobina and then I can Japan say Jimmy. What was young woman? That's Nyansa Pa, the woman in the answer. Jimmy and or time. One year free Buzia, Professor Buzia time. JB Dankwa, one more to bomb Busaba Pim net, one to so Jimmy Sabwa. And your whole is now media, if you say kakra. One more at the part, one more see the platform way. That be a mida ba. I can be too ready much yes, in my propaganda. There are canon. Ninano and people for woman in Bessa Guiasi. Woman in a big Guiasi through this century time. Ya a Kufuado was what by your cathedral. A depart 1 year. Focus school because you have university and there be no say university for lectures ring one more strike. What was the kind of more?
You
go for 700
you
go for out of sycophancy. What would defend the Akufado?
You offer. That's it.
What would you know?
You. I see. Yeah.
Thank you.
No question a woman say. If we use Ghana as the only reference pointer, right? In the course of our discussion, anyway. We are inseparably linked with ourselves. It is only a be an imguasi of our own was you.
And there be a be Macassa one guy stands some phone or would you and before let you start thinking.
Okay, all right.
Platforms me battle.
The American said, the entire American said. So uni aga na ni anim gu ase a oso anim gu ase ne say Kwame Nkrumah gidi una abontene e bo Kwame Nkrumah fans I be kan me bo a feel good me bo a
obi a woni mi bia do say be CPP ni
inti in a similar vein no say nka yade anka nsem bi no di ya enka won so bi aka right inti ne say uni aga na ni anim gu ase a oso woni gu ase anim gu ase ni
da bi me matrem say me ko ba bi no cast will be here reference Ghana for any gu matrem make say AWJ I was there before Ghana was born make say MPP for and I say Ghana Buzi ali JB Dankwa and I say Ghana what Detroit anybody be defending MPP they were not there they me can not woman who be that woman thing right until woman me adwene no mom woman see when they get their hands on the good books no more I can kind there the facts are there now be a books papa no woman be in kind now come kind all the right books there woman say be there no kran kwa na make that's what make a throw be any
all right
intellectual yeah what over 60-70 years will confirm the making now
you offer offer yeah that's it all right yeah that's it yeah that's it sad boys in the house eh muka ya hodi bounce ya ba mo nche on announce yo yanku anyway
papa mi wusa can in about 20 minutes say wusa now baba wusa say hey
oh me di asa o na DJ me ko yi me de white le ko yi
hey Michelle say back here you know baba wusa what hey say papa when am odi say wo bo asapa
be bia minim sa hwe minim sa pa
me confirm so
offer thank you what's it ma call capital so ma call capital so why capital
officer good evening sir
good evening empom to say
you hear papa because MPP for one way children nti mama you pay we aho kakra epere
omo chiro obi
be ka wo ye dwuma no epere wo ye dwuma no wontumi ye nti odo ba out wo baka no kwa
okay all right
yeah bo one we shall support we shall help them
I see na capital so nim papa na friend plateau no
yes sir
what say the price good men pay for indifference to public affairs is to be ruled by evil men.
Of course, yes. For evil to prevail, all that it needs is for good people or to do nothing. Evil today, evil is prevailing in our country, Ghana. No one can say anything. Also, for Biokokasai, also evangelical, God knows, Methodist, which is not real Methodist Ghana, no? Or joining fix the country protest, no? The statement or say collection now from the Gofun Tria title, no? Organization, you see, hey, we have Tumbra and all that. One young man is also say there must be some change and all that, and so they think he is anticipating or prompting overtaking of the government and all that. Also, I say yes, he fix the country organization no more. But fix the country organization, I spoke to them. They are officials. I spoke to them. One more call protests, demonstrations, the Ghana government did not receive or accept their petition. Not just say they all you want me now. Officially, government doesn't know why they are making noises about. Even though when we say I didn't springy in the region, so not just Greater Accra, it has gained more popularity than Kumi Prekuna, Nanado, Nankasa, Kauma, Omiyeno. I don't know what's happening in Bolgatanga and Boko and Navrungo, but I can assure you that those places also, they've got the same feeling, and the youth need jobs. The jobs are not coming. Ghana government is not explaining. Honest to God, all they've got to do is to come out, ladies and gentlemen, fellow countrymen, I hear your cries, but we are doing this, we are doing that. You know what I mean? They are not doing anything because they have no clue what to say. And then I hear dangerous, And see, I've challenged our leaders, and I've made sure Ghanaians understand that in Ghana, it is not just Nana Akufo-Addo Adudankwa, His Excellency, no oil leader of Ghana. We will be wrong. We have so many leaders in Ghana, in different sectors of our society, from chiefs and kings, all the regional house of chiefs, even district chiefs and local village chiefs in there. They are leaders. And as of the priests or ministers and all that, men and women of religion or of God, they are leaders. School teachers are leaders. Police officers, the police chiefs are leaders. Chief justice are leaders. We have got leaders in every group, but they fear to defend the cause of the poor. That is where we have serious problems. They fear, just in case they lose their positions or their job or God knows what. Maybe the government has given one or two of them SUVs or top range cars. Government will to me urging the cars back. But what we are saying is that are there no wise men in our country? Of course there are. Even parents, school teachers, headmasters, and all that. You will lose your job. That is a problem. Unless a few gutsy people. I was doing some interview somewhere. Then I said, we need people to be listening to the cries of the poor. And that lady said, but Mr. Olsen, the people are listening to you. I said, no, I didn't mean that. I mean that if I, Kitty Olsen, have got an opportunity inside the Ghana Parliament, that will be a different kettle of fish. That's where when you talk, people will take you serious. But those of us who are not, we have not even got a dog in Parliament. That's my party. Kramakra in Ibu Parliament. And the dead be a will be
the next election, mobile strategy to get Krama in your parliament, in the parliament.
Of course, yes. Of course, yes. We are Papa Biwa has said, in Ukraine or United Kingdom. We Papa did minister. Then in your front or the Krama or the parliament, which has it. All I'm saying is, when you front na di
David Blanket.
Yes, David Blanket. Hey, what was that? I'll be on top guy. Yeah, I'll be thank you. God bless you. You see what I mean? Mr. Blanket was a blind.
If that man where you go shack somebody wife, no be so. No,
It is a be blind for
no. See, no, that was a private affair.
That place the blindness, no catch there will share.
No.
Yeah,
I know one man.
Yeah. You know
one man will be
man.
playing get like 10 children.
Yeah, first yeah. Now we the femme keke. And I
Jesus, you see what I mean? So it's an American. All the leaders in Ghana have contributed to what is happening today. But sometimes you don't blame them. And seriously, the Ghana government must sit somewhere and look at it and talk. Look at our minister. I'm not sure if it's a health minister. He made a certain statement a few weeks ago. Say he didn't think about what he was doing or whatever. Well, you take action, which is very important. Maybe he has caused financial loss to the state. Only ever can want some. But here can say the young men and women in Ghana, or the unemployed people in Ghana, who are ready to work, who are prepared to work, they haven't got a job. In fact, the only opportunity for them is to do something out of the ordinary. That's armed robbery, or selling drugs, or sakawa, say nasty things. Necessity is a matter of invention. That's why so many things are being invented into Ghana now. Those days, Ghana was not like that. Let's say 30 years back, Bunny was hoping knew this kind of scale, whereby children even under 20 years old, 11, 15, God knows, yes. One to me, a cocoon fellow kid. Jessica, I don't believe these things work. But the stories we hear, true stories. After NPP in Perifono, now they are going to distribute rice to that Mongo. That Mongo people say, my friend, we do not want rice. We want jobs. If they get jobs, they will be able to afford rice. When you go to Elmina, the same. Madam Yasantua, the second, Central Region Yasantua, everyone say, how Kumsi. I call her Yasantua of Central Region Ghana because she is the woman all on the campaign there. Ukra gun, no fire gun into the skies. Oh, yeah, Yasantua. Ukoji Elmina said, you are giving them rice and all that. Elmina, a fisherman, they say they do not need rice. You see, that's the strategy of MPP government. The government must sit down and see. They must see. Mr. Japan,
is that a strategy of most politicians or just the NPP?
Well, some mentally deluded politicians, not just APP, mentally deluded politicians, to be quite precise. People who do not think deep, do you understand? But where are the masterminds of a new patriotic party? Where is Mr. Kennedy Ejapon in all of these? I thought this is the moment for him to have seized the opportunity to express his views. The extreme views, if you like. Nobody is saying anything. That is why I am worried. If I had I've got a good friend in Mr. Freddie Blay. But me who not check. I'm some second one phone so and send me okay. My name is Freddie. With your wine here.
Okay.
My name is a boxer. Freddie Blay. I don't know if Abby knows. Freddie Blay was a student boxer in his time. Yeah, because his senior brother was called Eddie Blay. You remember Eddie Blay, Mr. Eddie Blay? There was
Mr. How did they? You think the boxing thing he did in the 70s or 60s, he won that Olympic? You think that's what we are fighting now?
I tell you, that guy, on the one like some doggone. But then, who had no but you, Bruce?
You sure this guy can fight me?
Hey, Charlie, I'll tell you what you do for you.
They have never lost any fight.
No, you have become back, brother. I know you. All
right. Mr. Yoss, I'm coming to join your party. You are happy.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm very happy, seriously. Because,
you sure?
Yeah, listen, next year, 2022, something, a wind of change is coming. And you will see.
Yes, sir. Who is coming to the campaign? And I judgment that Nano Kakrebe by the campaign.
Oh, your judgment that is for Papa Cuisindo. Organization.
Who's coming to the campaign? Some sick as so.
Oh, that be a second sign.
Hey, more
second sign. But then, if you remove our leader, our flag bearer, running into general election, and you give Bridget Jobo our replacement on 85 days. 85 days. When we had a new replacement for Kwesindo, that woman had only 85 days to campaign to go and represent PPP at the general election. It's sad.
Nah. Let me tell you, everyone will be, especially Francis. When you are also be interjections, yeah. Why about one? I allow why about one. It's okay. Capital, you never see why.
Abby, I'm very glad that I've recruited Abby, and I'm sure I'll get Francis too.
Okay.
But I've got a little problem. Let me say, Patricia, when you're working hard, because today
assumption. What do you fancy? Why assumption?
Patricia, why are you cool? Why are you cool? Because is not here. And another beer, they are planning divorce, and this a woman too.
Planning divorce. I have a divorce party. Why?
Because they are independent, interested parties. It's an expression of an opinion.
Okay. All right, then. Party, fancy. I see. Why? Na me ko o wa na champion e ho kada chi o ti me kan o mi tu ho all right o wa na ti me kan all right ye ko Mel osofo panin Melchizedek eso kwabna
Papa na o kan se mbi se Ghana ni enim o ja tetefo no mu ni nyum to pa unim Dr. Pabobo o kan se mbi o se kunkuntenim go ase a
ebi kan kruma
na nkruma fere ndi se yenim go ase a Ghana na yenim bi go ase de na nya ade aye de papa ye ko yenim na nsem bi we se titifi o se makwa se mayi manim se mi o MPP de so se asem bi ba na MPP se me te kakra bi wo adwen kase kwan so hu me mfa nkofom se ade efe se bi a o wajimi so hu na wo abem na mu di anyansafo so unse mu ode pa na say John timi ka say emu odewu ye jimi o ba ye di etimi no ebu man emu odewu papa
kwabna me man kase bi de wa asema wa kan man kase bi ye
oh papa me want some
me man kase bi
na say be na be yin some be o me bo
na yes
papa I am a man kasa kakra.
My chance, I'm person we dictator. No opening chance why William so who say genuine Nkrumah I'm defending a brother who is an MPP man. He opens a party move for it. No chance, thank you.
Anyway, enyansa for no more. Munyo so na uka o kan nyasafo no ho o so kan nyasafo no ho enya sa e de obi amute no enya safo no mo ho
mpoche yo ha
enya safo wa o ye nyansani age so enya safo no mo ho
Yeah, what happened?
Okay.
About Smiley. About Smiley. You quoted Socrates. Hold on. You quoted Socrates a while ago.
At the camp.
Hold on.
Make her finish.
I'm going to use that to counter what Pablo said.
Make her finish.
You quoted.
Make her finish. And nyansanfo no mo ho. Mo munye so. Me pesa munye so. Wo ye nyansani age so na mu so wo ho. Nyansanfo no mo ho. Fa go fit su bio. Mo ho.
Okay,
all right. Any Sabi, Ajimi for no say. Munsu nyansan wo asema wo mo kan mu. Right? na montena ho ema omunnim so momfa kwan bi so
we asempa asempa de so and sim nyina there's a time and place for everything asempa de so
that's all
we dey
yes
because every year it gets in 1 year gets out in the other year
and abio na say on say for nyansani so obetena ho ama obi a sabi onim nyansan edi usun say ha adwene pa
that a ha adwene say aye na da me kasa de kai Akufo do di na da and then say there kakra enipa bi ti say me nua kiti yours no there we are ya bre MPP for me maka tell say from JB down kwa Buzia no woman that died to Kwame Nkrumah this time round you know you best stop woman in their tracks and na da a drop woman to Kwame Nkrumah and my free father kutuka since then pony ye bi Buzia buy 2 years or years ka and what the Jan Kotan land no wu oh why we need power popular vote when you be that et woman there and Akufo no so buy Ghana tisika so mutumamia Obaye, Oko Washington DC, Womosi Cathedral. I challenge anybody. When America built the cathedral in Washington, no man develop America east coast to west coast.
Okay.
I get a fee. Akufo has not even developed Accra.
All right.
America has developed New York to Los Angeles.
Yeah, the firm okay. Why?
America for the Janssen the sea cathedral. Akufo no see Jimmy.
Hey.
America have been developed 50 states from New York. Right through the Appalachian Mountains. Today, court is at travel. Ghana, who got a cry, a fee, a good go to what was the cathedral? What we are, what did we answer?
You offer, Homeso, why? Homeso, why? At the earlier, Homeso, why? Kwabna of Lord only. Why? I be train. Kwabna we are now.
Kwabna, you invited us to react to what he said.
Nam pesa o jiso keke. Nam se pesa o jiso keke.
How can we jiso keke? He said we play football stadium.
And then you did who football stadium and you did. Why? Kwabna yanko. Oh, I na me friend I want you. I was calling you me friend on you so. I was calling you several times. Enti ma kwabna nwi na me mra so. Why? Ma kwabna nwi na mra so. Why? Kwabna to aso.
Papa, and you said ya mu say there ya jimi a ye betimi di nya ye jimi ada da nyansafo ama egutu di atena ba mu there. Papa, you say you don't change the winning team, right? You better use the same strategy, no. Near the jimi, no. Ada da nyansafo no. Near the atena ba mu. Say bi NDC for nkra mo kwan bi abe 20 years time na amoma bi di kakra. So ne yakosu nyansa je di nyansa na bape. O meto abetia yen. Je betina jimi ni mu saa ko ti say you be dig Ghana so akudum pempen so papa me wo fa jabo acha na me penasem ana ne kasa de bi o se kwabna kwa me penasem na mesere ne se Ghana nye nti a retire mo nko Ghana o retire America nursing home bi wa ha me hu se e ho no ye nice pa
pabra
na ye de na ba ho fa
pabra pabra
papa mi tie o
pabra
mi tie papa
What they are saying about what? What they are saying about? Yeah, first year, yeah.
Papa, say that be the 1 minute you come from me. They want me. I want some credit.
Yeah.
One hand cannot clap. What you say? We cooperate with one to bow. Someone said, "I want to bow."
No. You see. Yeah. Me, I'm not moved by those comments. No, as I said, yeah, me can't watch it. Me, I'm see you, and no, I don't know. And yes, MPP now, I'm see you. That's all. As some okay, kind of, to bomb by careful. What they are saying.
Jimmy for telling me, Papa. What to for? I say, Matthew was some. Mamma, I say a bomb.
All right,
Papa Pasquale, I thought a job will do brought why MPP guy here as he run away.
All right, Kwabna, we'll find out with Nana can 2 minutes. Come, Yonko. What's it? Yonko.
That guy no get credit too.
Papa. Baba, me comment him no. I say, yes, I am pa, ni kenti ahu. Aja Francis obekasa em say we feel line so campus utie. Na o say okọ baby a Mandela be di 4 years pe okọ baby e bonedi ye kwa menkroma a nyina ebu no respected baby a befa bia makasa America unya ka so ye Ghana ni a kwa menkroma di ni ebo. Fact untimi nye no film. Ni ono ane party no mu film buy no wicked party no. O mu film buy no. Papa je tina ba mu 19 years. Ono so ede ye body din ana ye gusu body din party no te party no ono ane party na ndisi no jitu mu no. What ni din ba bi wo wi ase mu say o ka so fi Ghana ye body din. Ajabu edi say emoja wo Akwantufuo adon sadodo tiense so si cathedral. Emoja wo Papa je nsa odi bi atreke down. Abegu ajabu edi no nsa no. Ghana some crazy some can be because mo ka Ghana sempe na ensubone and the Ghana because a moje woman san no obi koji loan those time 50,000 so the airport farm so je ni baako mo train ase ade no ko bo techi e bo ni tu okun no so wakoji loan so the airport farm enema sa NDC for my Ghana no Ghana kura no ye mama kwan e mama di mani kura hwese de Ghana tie poni ni pa bokum moje egu mo nsa no
Kwabna
ko Ghana ku ni
yate
moja egu mo nsa no moja
yate ate thank you very much kwabna no ye akwana say Owa champo yankoi
kwabna otakwada ntebe fana nkebu ibu kwabna oye basa
kadache yanko pati kadache na kasa obi anye din
papa
yanko
medase ene yo fa nom ne yenuanom no mamowo ekiro muti mun yinti ni omo be di o man so akwa be sin na Akwantufuo do so no a enemre nyankopon bie kwan a yetimi kasa ewo afidie so ne ekyekire adwene no ebi Ghana fo bebri adwene mu wono ma daachi mo be di mo be twa possible so mo be ye president ebe femu baba bi omo muti ni mu bi hye kone so muti omo fa no so mu hwe note omo hwe ni pa adwene se ni pa adwene kro na ebe du ba bi no me sure say wo wu kura no be president e ba ko tufu da ba court aba be di wasem bi wo wu ye enipa na amfu so omo be di akole sa ani sa Africa mu koya ye kan sama mu ntiri nyina no e be du ba bi a se sia youth ni 18 no ma hunu nyoma de sua ekoso radio platform samanfo contribute nyansa ye timi di fa ho di bumani ti kwan fa so di ma o ma ye yie eno amanfo enim kwa amanfo ehunu no ebedu be a Ghana ye benya abrantie bi anasa ababa wo bi si so a obehwa amamre abakosemo hu se de ye kan se wo mo be di amamoni nyina no o ma ya o ma boku no krono no na ebeba se yenkotu mu funu na ndi o masem so mu di fo a enya agro ne edi o enya agro ne edi ni saa ye di agro bi se se kasa se ni pe bi yo ya wo ni pe mu se ni mankofo we ye enye tiri wenya enye entertainment eya dia amamoni kunipa amamoni manipa etmi and clean street amamoni manipa etmi provide proper housing sanitation problem and be bien one way so be bien one ka see ni a etmi siso pepe eti kuna kwakwa ese to say and one say it was your president president etmi high plane president me high plane 1 hour 15,000 pounds now we are happy. Hey, I'm really bedu, and it's now. You know be a reactor sano, and it's you know be a reactor sano because what to coin that? Who say president and so prime minister? What ye? San niye we say oh kuna what yes one na one yasu that because one no sa president no. wo badwene ba anase wo tema emani kuro no opese kuro no ekusu gyina na so kuro kusu etumpon etu wo ye bibia na ne advisors ne mana futu yie na wo de ba ye kuro we sini mo wo mo be di so nyina no ye ka be du sa mamu we a enti enkofu bebre be wo wiase Ghana fu bebre enya do ono anu be kae se ye nya abane atuma na kufu ado no over 1 million votes and odi nyaaye na che se Ghana fo etie no ewa sopam enya komapam ena papa ye de to aba ma no na sese ababedu sese amamu no obu no Ghana fo se time yesi boy yeti ko pa yedi ntie ka se time ye ka se na mamu no nsima no kan na ni je ho no ye ya bi mu sa ka se amamu no obu no time yesi yenti ase na ekoyie eti ekoyie mu hinfa pa na ekoyie se ekoyie ayemhwe nkan eti me say once na and once and once na ase kunye bola ase kunye bola once na ba bia ni nipa dwunso gata nyina tantantan ye dwunso gu ha no mo chese ye hu ba bia se ekunu ekusi hinfa bo obekwa bo se traffic light ni na enso bo se traffic light ni na enso na police fo je no kura mobile phone joma chese indiscipline sa na se bi ye nya bria ye ne bria yo fafo no bi nya bria mo kasa wo makoma so no mo kra mu no menim se eye din a ye ba binya ablantie bi a na kopon be yi na ba na on be free sa two parties we say mu na me say na kufu ado kwado no court na kufu ado sa constitution fu tantan a won ni no mo pipi no mo this is o construct ma Ghana fo a eni papa je mo construct ma Ghana fo no o nyina sa constitution no ye be hye no na ene nso no yakɔhwie gu yabi mu yakɔhwie ko eyi no ehwie yabi mu na tisi ni asim.
Okay, all right then. All right ne no watchna bontin ye na round up mama why
it has be brave until mom ye fan to you adwene sese odoma pa mom hwe if fear for say o ma setre mu tesen. Okay, and one no.
All right. Wa ko kan odo asem nti wa force me say musa question back. So nim Gandhi so nim na mebwa. What ne ho asem pe akra. Mahatma Gandhi.
Me na busa me.
Wa na mbusa wo wa ne Gandhi.
Papa wa no ni hwa ya.
All right. All right. And audio asama asama o kan ni hia ehu hia so obi hu se kwakwa nansi ba na wa ma nemum asem bia so o kan na sa asem ne ya na wafa na Gandhi e kan sim wo say the day the power of love overrules the love of power the world will know peace. One ne ya adwen.
The day the power of love,
yes, overrules the love of power, the world will know peace. The day the power of love overrules the love of power, the world will know peace.
The world will know peace.
Yes. Okay, all right. Me yabako enim na unia woba no yabusa ne so one ne ya adwena bia ono betima chechiri mama why
yeah please me go make here a double won't me who there opportunity.
Okay,
you know,
okay,
so
okay, let's bring it down a little bit. Also okan ba kon also the power of love, right? Okay, Anna, the love of power. The power of love. What do you think love can achieve? What do you think love can achieve?
Love, it can achieve togetherness. And understanding.
And what again?
What did I mean? Yes, love, achieve understanding. So, to me, right now, there's no love within this government.
Okay. All right.
There's no love. I don't have any love for what this government is doing.
Okay,
if
all right.
the interpretation, they all can, or maybe I must be kind in this way, yeah. If that is the meaning, yeah, that means for what this government is doing, it doesn't show love for the ordinary citizens, no, because there's so much difficulty, hardship, no, there's too much. It's, whatever who that man is saying, whatever he wants to, send across, no, if goes in line with what I'm saying, then it's okay.
Okay, all right then. Nanka me hear me breaking it down kakra because on say me say what cut the power of love and also
that is it, Papa.
Or say the love of power. On say when you love power, no o ya ko say Museveni. So nim pasa papa no so me boy Museveni, Uganda. You do anything possible for your love of power no to stay in power. Or say the day the power of love overrules the love of power, the world will know peace. I hope say what the back dream kama na wanya ho ntia se fefefe. Say no obia ka bi okay aka bi na bobo na man de awi ntina. Ma me ko abe so. Na abe emfa ne fa na wedimra. Abe yanko.
So you go round, I know that you are tired, though. You know how it comes.
Yeah. Akoya say, young boy.
So ask me your question.
Open Gandhi, dear, no, open.
All what Gandhi was saying is that if you prefer power to love, because when you love somebody, you can't hate the person, you can't mistreat the person, you can't I'm not talking about love between a man and a woman, but even friends. I've been there and I've done it, and I know what it means. You understand? If you look at leaders who are selfless, they love the welfare of their people. Gandhi himself, he sacrificed his love for the people, not for his own personal or selfish gains. He sacrificed like Mandela did, like Nkrumah did. You understand? These people were selfless. They used the power given to them by the people. There is a saying in Greek, in Latin, "Popuesto in populi," which says that when the people withdraw the power from you, you are nobody. That is where we are now as Ghanaians or Africans. We have given power to people who don't see the value of the power we're giving them, and we need to withdraw it, take it from them. But the interpretation of what Socrates said, that if you are wise or intellectual or whatever, and you fail to participate in the governance of your country, fools will rule you, or fools will take decisions for you. And that is what Kwabena told us. So how we can galvanize ourselves to do away with these fools who are managing us is where we are now. Do you understand? The Akwantufuo presented himself to us like a snake oil seller. Do you understand? He was sleek, he managed to win us. Now he has shown us that he just lied, he outsmarted all of us to gain that power. It is up to us to know that this man just lied to us. Period. You understand? He just lied to us. Mr. Yossi.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
I was so disappointed when you said your last leader was giving only 85 days.
Absolutely, it's true.
Hold on. You know what that entails?
Yeah, it's a fact.
I know it's a fact.
Yes.
You were very frank and honest in saying that, but you know what that entails?
Yeah, well, let's probably you've got a different version.
Yeah, it means the party as it is.
Yes.
You don't have succession planning in place. I don't know your planning processes. You are not strategic.
Thank you. If you don't mind me saying, we are just like a football club that is smaller than Manchester United or Barcelona.
It's not a size.
I'm telling you, we've got our best, maybe 18 players, but not 30 as Man U or Barcelona. So you're perfectly right. Our players are very limited. Let's say 11 players. We can't contact a team.
Do you know the havoc Iceland caused to England?
Yeah.
So how can you juxtapose that to what we are saying?
I'm telling you straight away that, I mean, it's quite honest that, one, we are a very young political party. In fact, we are the third behind NDC and NPP. Apart from the last elections, because there was a sabotage, we went down even to Ghana Union movement and stuff like that. So I understand where you are trying to come from. I don't take pride that we are on an equal level with NDC or NPP. God forbid. It's not. Maybe 2024, but not up to now.
Have you read this book before? Small is beautiful.
Small is beautiful. But I read a book that's saying these little things can make big differences.
You see, when you are small, you have a lot of advantages that big
absolutely
big companies or big organizations don't have. You are flexible. You can outsmart them. You can take decisions quicker. I mean, you can maneuver yourselves better. But you fail to take advantage of all of this.
No, we didn't. I mean, I wish I may tell you, in Methodist hymn book, we've got Pilgrims. John Bunyan says, "He that is down needs fear no fall, and he that is low."
But you were not down. You were trying to rub shoulders with people who were standing.
No. Of course, yes. Nothing stops us from fighting, punching above our weight. Do you know Lloyd Honeygan? You remember him in 1984, 85, 84? Lloyd Honeygan from Elephant and Castle. He beat the hell out of Don Curry, welterweight champion. And everybody said, oh, Honeygan was going to lose in the first round. This guy hit the hell out of Mr. Don Curry. And since then, he never came back as a world title holder. So small things, of course, Obia Yobia, if you like. Obia Yobia, anybody who's got blood in his head or breath inside the body, he's not a wonderful person.
I hope you people are regrouping. And you have to regroup very fast.
No,
because
sir,
you don't have time.
We are working hard. Take it from me. We are working seriously hard. We are going to get all the small pockets together. It's a big fight. Because otherwise, in 2 million years, we can never beat NDC or NPP. I must be honest. So we are not taking chances at all. We are working seriously. Anyway. So thank you for the idea. But I really want you to be one of my campaign managers, if you don't mind.
No. Me, I don't do campaign.
God.
Or strategies.
Some of us act as engine rooms for machines to work.
All right. I mean, we can give you any position.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I can recommend you for national party. If you are ready,
I'm not interested. I'm not interested in power. I want the power to work.
Abi, run wasem up. Why now? No time in our capital. Run wasem up near uncle.
So you go treat me, Abi.
A taboo. I need to get up.
Okay.
And the deputy no honor no better was I you man meeting. I was some head. I'm sorry. Why?
Okay, yeah, so you go with Archibald.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Abby.
Okay.
Archibald, yanko, uya, mama, Uncle Bodine, Francis, ana bombardie aka kakra na ya sorry so aji
baba
yego why yego
amechawo
obi ajo so why obi ajo so
oh good papa we are just sapa o
yes the assessment mum
sapa na o say we are just so yenya ni timi ho obi say etisi obi so mu say esesa sometimes if you don't have eyes to see the change that is coming, it's very, very difficult. But now, I say, I'll just reflect. Me call Ghana and America say, 2019, 2020, na fena Ghana Telecom, omodi wenaba, call mobile phone. Na SIM card, papa, SIM card na good business pa. And to go for the homo koche omo yef SIM card business. Na SIM card business afena abebu. Na fi call phone card scratch it so papa phone card afi me kasi call university ki vas na fi uko di boot e fi boot nko na fi nko for start punch o punch na fi o chat what I say
na omo ade bia umia so na fi na ma ade na ententem no mo ba ko so mo udise ma na watwe bi sa no na man for skills so na
papa edu bia say bypass am for telephone line mo twa for actually na adwuma electricity na ko then apa technology aba electricity e produce no so ho ni eco waste ni na etimi ho e twa fa nche ni na etimi ho enti ewiase esesa enti se esesa ebi hu se unhu a na wa twea ban obi a osua ne ma esesa no then you learn from it papa Ghana esesa ben go for people are not seeing the changes that is coming. Until some see the problem, some also see opportunities. Until there are some who will continue to see only the problem. That is good. When you solve the problem, things will get better. Some also try to see some opportunities that they can also use to benefit them. Then the other side say things also have to improve in general, which I agree with it. Papa, let me give two lessons be a if you say ebeboapa. Enra boy be a friend of Felix Nyako. I think UST. A branchiano or a civil engineer. And now he's gone into web designing. Enti na obi mano connection or UNDP. Say, he can go into this production. And now, Papa, when you order 200,000 of snails over America, until you produce order nina, and what pencophobia or macan one or produce. But upon say first na and one so there is son forest in me boy. In suta no need now walk pay and one after uchinchina auntie, ocean and amwa. Obey chinia, Papa Smile of one rama, I feel like some wow. And that's what dear, yet me who say. Ubetimi eduaba na ode nwana si ono modi na omanyini na watimi atongwana mana ye ndo hu se na namo na nka omono nkomoko ne nama enwura mu a ombede omonsa bedo cheche no ene no ya ne simple ntu na wanya sika ewo enwanu mu ene no young boy owie school UST no so ho wanya sika mana busu a odi enye yi another guy why kadam from he's into IT. So, Papa, the cool boy, no. Omo we school, they say online, no. Ubenyo bu America or person who develop software, man. Ubenya obi or UK ha or say, okay, my Jumanie, me pay this app. Can you design this app for me? Boys, no is on Marco school, Marco UST, USC, or Munim sa technology, nina. Enti, a BAG orders from USA. Germany, any UK. No friend will say me will pretty offline say shop. And I say me will pretty internet cafe. The person with the app we mam na we say pass mali near designer. But the Ghana na Ojiska. Papa, another one. Me say who ye. I do one kan your friend boot ho. Papa say who say first no. Na wakonu aduane. Nti wakonu aduane a no dey besu ase wa chewura. No begina ho ne ankofa koso lie na mo to nti ukọ adwuma no ko gina ho ansama salai ne de wachi na bro bi okra han na fi de pa han Yes, you Bankura, yes, Choba. Papa, your companies you know Master and crying. Okay, okay, and can then eh say ha oko online na order aduane no so boot for no oko na onwo aduane things you don't need say also kokoji store so oko ye ya na wa order aduane no oko abi o say wachi no waye wachi no obi wachi no inchenam nti order na nkofo the motorbike ne da besi apa you the kode masa ne ma we nyina ye adwuma eye because say no Ghana no there is infrastructure in place is taking off to emerge a new economy. NASA Sayana Ebano, Papa, it won't be easy for everybody. If it be mobile interoperability, this is how it's working. Say Obinwa watch it when you see personally. What can you see? Your tongue docuno. You can order docuno within 40 minutes, 15 minutes, not docuno naba. Ubet ma order in China naba. Enti obi anka se nkobega ko han store na nka what you are renting no there be it's a utina ofie na only boot for na aya arrangement na ye de wato platform no so enti se ebia obi osakomo no o se na mpese me didi ehu no akọ boot for platform no so okọ boot for platform no so no
na I know who say Uber Eats no meboa
Uber Eats the same thing about Somali
okay
aha and on my bi Ghana. But one say, Sanima, we buy a Juma, you have to have address system, and I'm
correct.
So, if you don't have the address system, this thing will not work. Second one, there has to be an identity, meboa. Then there has to be a means, ubetimedia chess as you can, meboa.
That's right.
Mobile phone, pa UTS can na kokotoso transfer. And then ultimate transfer from a mobile phone to cash. What I say? And there are things that are taking shape. So, in the moment my course look at Kana or more expertise, especially a more field of IT, So, there's a lot of opportunities coming out of that place. And now, almost walk into this commercial farming. Personally, almost there's a lot of opportunity. Let it be. No, go Dubai, because of this COVID into until go Dubai. No, yes, I tell you, we take a risk. We could do 150 acres. And I was showing how to preserve it. Papa, Abu Maman. So, even though there's some element of risk, ensure a bear problem near there. They say the here organ is a part, trust. No could so. Yewo nkofobia mo person mo sika mo person mo bia adwuma na we say be bi wa o pere mo bia adwuma no wa fa adwuma no obebo ka nti wodu sika na uni wa ye be di ajaw. That is the aspect said obi bit me di no krama ye ho no ehia pa. Then we also need some new orientation. Say tete no otie Nick Romy ene Obama no mo ye ayi no omo ye debate no. Nick Romy say, Obama by or expected he's not spending on military. No, Obama catching the crumbs only BB. First, Nanka America ukita number of horses I see o Queen there, ukita horses and chariot, and I am fan could be. So one aeroplane, 8 million, one radar, 8 million be brave. So the world is changing faces, but we must also change the dynamics. Then the other aspect in the personality, the level of poverty is also too high. And that frustration, it can change people's mindset and attitude towards a system. So, they say, everything has to be processed. And to me, I see, say, it's coming to catch up with the same people who is putting the things in place. Because I can bet my bottom dollar, say, in 6 years' time in Ghana, you can't hide it. You can't hide your bank account. Very soon, Angelo or build it structure be. And a course in your magazine. That year, it costed around 9,000, 8,000 Ghana cedis. Your chairman Nipano or more receipt. What I say, Na me busa papa ne say oh na papa o my son say na my 3. Na me say oh o ma no o mo ko free SHS. Na me say sika what yes sika no mududo sen na e kwa ban ho sisia. Okay. Now, you look at the magazine. Na me hwe sika pa o mo gi wo ho every day. As pa o mo repair anyway say. But none of them is making contribution to the system. And now, near man so I put through a system no so I was saying ketimi egi sika ba no so because pa de course Ghana no. Any new change bia revolution bia no obi no aduane abo no. What the digitization ba pe guru boys omo ho akere mo. O avoid the manual process obi no aduane abo. Enti omo ebe resistance group to that change na eba no. Me hu community bi. Me hwe sika pa dan pa yesi wo papa. Ghana for taste see o. Me se okwa akurase pass o musi dan kra na. O hwe model no, o hwe de o musi si na. People got taste. Me busa mo say, they say mo kwan ye. No mo say o assembly for no mbeji sika no. O mbeji o nya me catch on the sana ete dia. Say mo to aba no mo say an. No say ete dia mo catch assembly for no say. O mo mie bank account ma mo na mo anu kra no, mo first ka no enkonkoto ho. Na mo fama contractor no nya kwan ma mo. People want to enjoy, they don't want to pay into the system. And because the system is also catching up with other people too, they are also frustrating the system. And Papa, there are problems and there are opportunities as well. Now, who say there are a lot of things we have no control over. I don't know. In Ghana, we cannot manufacture aeroplane for now. So, na mom de nyame kupon de amaye no so yetimi hwe so ya it can be to our benefit. That is economics for kind of say theory of comparative advantage me boa
eno krepa
na wakoto McDonald's na odi wakoto aduane chicken na odi no 6 weeks need to put to chicken no beef na okodi no McDonald's no it will take days, months before it can be processed in your tummy.
Papa Smiley, can I ask Bobo a question?
Why I want to questions to cry and
Share Sanya man, Papa Smiley.
Anyway, I can't say Bobo, you first mamma. Why?
Run it up on Joshua and also by Omode report by Omoko Kenya. So, no, maybe be catch and say Kenyan assassin there okoha e be jam omokra what I say they will die. If you do the report on by so that place is land make an honey.
That's right.
Apa o start be they say the word jai. What say even in bad you can find good in it.
Definitely.
Ghana o preaching. Some people go to Ghana only to see problems. So, and there are people with a mindset here. Every day they will see problems. So if you want to see problem every day, you will see problem. But what I saw, they say, how can Nigerians try to invade Ghana now? How our neighbors are trying to invade our country? Or how can you stay in Britain? Britain is attractive that many people are coming to UK. Then you are in UK here, you don't see the potential in UK. So how can we stay in Ghana that there's invention to take advantage of opportunities in Ghana? So it's a choice for everyone that the system is not perfect now, but there's a good side and there's a bad side. Papa, I'm saying
Abe so busa question kitwe why? Abe busa na quickly nyanko.
Bobo.
Yes, sir.
You see, all the developments you talk about, it's happening everywhere. Either here, Ghana, America, everywhere. Okay.
the government of the day is supposed to, because you made mention of trade-offs.
Yeah.
The government of the day is supposed to facilitate these opportunities to help people.
Yeah.
We don't expect the government to come and build factories like they are saying.
Okay.
The government is supposed to facilitate the whole thing. So if the government is not doing, Bobo, look, if the government is not doing,
pause there. Let me answer you this one now. What the second question about?
Okay.
Omoye a military, no more person for military, and I'm a share nipo moko kiwo ewak. They all want to go to military. Then I look at Ministry of Trade. Opportunities are more good for young leavers. Say, fresh graduates, put yourself together, 10 people. Come to 1D, 1F. Come to Planting for Food and Job. We have consultants in place. They are going to design a program for you. Then government will assist you to get a loan, guaranteed loan. The loan government is going to guarantee it. Then you can go into some form of production. Some people are not interested, but they prefer to go and kill at the airwork to turn into military. There's an article I'll send you. Gentleman, no, hold on. Gentleman, order. This order, he cannot even meet the order. He wants others to get involved. But Obiwa, he's like, he prefers to wear shoe. Also, person money trainers now say, there's not much you can do. But where I agree with you, and say, there should be conscious efforts. People who are making it in a priority area, no, they should be hailed. There should be some promotion. They should be advertised them. They should be the mouthpiece, and there should be people who recognize that these are the men. In that way, no, if you can, it make it very, very, very attractive. So, but the facilities are there. People don't want to take advantage.
You see, when you talk like this, these opportunities you are talking about, how many Ghanaians are made aware of it? If you go to Ghana on the ground, you need to know somebody. Somebody should know somebody, and so on. Do you understand? Instead of going to the targeted population, to universities, to colleges, and so on, and make it known to them, they are hiding it. You have to know somebody. Look, the last time I went to Ghana, some of these things, you have to bribe people who will put you through. And how many people have the money to go and bribe people before they are exposed to these opportunities?
Okay.
You understand? So when we say these people, the system is not working, it's not because anybody doesn't want to take any opportunity. The opportunities are hidden for party people.
Okay, I'm sure they are. Let's take UK as an example. I mean, me offer Chim came to Akwantufuo Radio. Then he said, oh, Nkrumah lack discipline in fighting corruption. Then he made mention of 2-3 people here. They were very, very corrupt in Nkrumah government. People on this station say, me offer Chim a sellout. He's not proper in Nkrumah. Okay? So, but the meeting I say me offer Chim that time they say, he was saying, corruption has been an issue with us for a long time. Abe, look at UK. How many people get certain contract when it came to this COVID thing? Boris Johnson, Nene Crawford. Who did they give contract to? They gave it to everybody in UK, all the businessmen in UK. You know it. You know it in UK here. They gave to their cronies in UK.
Bobo, you are citing an exceptional example.
No.
You are talking of opportunities created for the average Ghanaian.
Yeah, I'm
by the Ministry of Trade.
Maybe I'm building it in layers. There are when you go, there are different layers. There are some opportunities that are for example, if you go into seedlings, you need seedlings to go and plant something. You don't need anyone to know somebody to get it. If you need seedlings to plant maize, if you need seedlings to do ABCD, those ones. But there are some higher levels of contractor. Those ones, I'm very much aware that they cut across every place in the world. that you have to be an insider. But there are different layers of some of these opportunities. There are certain contracts you can never win unless you are party financier. That one is not only reserved in Ghana, reserved in everywhere in the world. That is why the politics. But there are general ones, sir. I know that if people are not getting advantage of it, that one is disadvantage. For example, if you are a poultry farmer and maybe there is some disease, and also a cocoa farmer, now or say base spray cocoa, so maybe we say now I buy amount fertilizer or my wasted there. Those ones now you discriminate there. Then that government is wicked. Why is it that you will not have the opportunity to say in the cocoa? It will is about Abobi Bay we say not what they are sideline because of some way party A, party B. Those ones are not good. But Abe, there are different layers. I agree with you when it comes to certain things, it has to be good for everybody. But with the nature of the politics inside that at certain layers or certain level, it's whom you know.
If the government says
I need to run out. You were given the opportunity to ask only one question, and I think you've done that. Why? All right. And Bobo, thank you very much. Yo, Mamma, Francis, Yanko. Mama, meet me and son. Aye.
Yo, black people I don't want to call America for slavery in those days. In 1948, Omunya Famudi. Now Famudi Omunya, but the government master like us asked me to remember they are two meetings for more than some years. I know what I say. But corner or to turn and say, not to turn and say, we were freedom. No, to turn and say, now I can bow with me. And I stand call court. Also, no freedom. Ain't your man of freedom, they are right to be to turn and say, yeah, ain't as I'm the call, so I judge not about the bar and say, even though you have freedom, but your freedom ends when another man's nose begins. Your freedom ends when another man's nose begins. Even though we have freedom, there are limitations. They make a go see now and say, freedom say bit my cancer be near. But sometimes, you know, say a judging maybe a share a critical in same view. Ghana my year came. Minia Ghana no opportunity one year is on Sabakau. And yet easy. We know of graduates that are 5 years, 6 years. Oh, man away. Sabi, oh, your bad or graduate now compared to man. Oh, call a papa, manager and person or dancer. It is common in Ghana. It is common. I just saw if you want to, or maybe a opportunity now will be a man. I didn't put any secure, sir. We are Bema Cradian few. It is I didn't know James in the UK who pay Juma while coordinate so apply. And now you say, bribe you anymore. Fine. And Kobe means now almost any person will be in the best watching for 4 years, 5 years. Any pay. One MP Puntu. One person will school now by Juma who's coming back and say about life. I want the to the Yoma. Will be happy. But I didn't know. You may have corner black. Come on, first year, but you second year, 10 year, 4 year, 5 year, and I just say, oh, pan. When you're back on now over 50, I win you, may be on ye. The Messeramo, ne cry about Cope. Say, we should not try to defend certain things. No. So I didn't quite here. You win, you are Kuma, you be so I didn't quite here. I was a mere cat, nephew, Madasi.
All right, thank you very much. And Uncle Waddy. Bravo.
Papa.
Young Quay, also find out with.
Yo, me found out where Diana, chia, or when not said, na menu can opportunities in it. Okase, Ghana, Ewo paper, so they said, Macano. But easy, even though planting for food here in your Bobo can you crown. Government need a general no crown, or so any general on one Kasai and Okrano. Ye who chese and no crown to me. It is seed in the crumpo now, o case and easy no. O case easy and easy wakana. O court said you're making a Greek officer ho, at the end of ho, paper so corner quageno, who could drew her, or your baby sow. One banner, as soon as he been as small. It Ghana no man, and ye easy senior. ye hu no even though free Europe kona ya na normal no omu consider kakra iti normal ye no utimi efa ni easy kakra bi enye all that easy but utimi nya na easy by say ne ya menua no menua bobo kana and nye easy wo Ghana say ya bie program bi ato ho ba ya sa say obi amefa bi ebedin e depend ba bia wo free ba no say na say okoye yi card okoye ni free say ne ono kire no but since that time na ba bia ma bi say nyina e 250 oh enti no e bia e depend ba bia nipa na one ne nam ene nkrofo oni momo ene Europe na wo no so ya na kakra wo enti ye kuro ni de enoma na fam sa but ye bompa ye say enoma be koyi enu nti na meka say yen a ye criticize na nado within the first year no ye mom ne ye ne yie ese omo ka say oh so do ma ade ne ye sankrofo no bia ni ho mo ye ni because more time say obetimi redeem himself because o hwe nsem na ye kan sisi a na ye say o fix constitution ye ni say na waye ye ni say no waye a ede na wo be message atia no 2024 wodi bibia ka because normally nyina ya ka no wafa na waye ni ye wantimi anya kura na even though emu wanted kura na e be din say ba betu no but ye tena ba bi na ye so ye de wasa wo do ba menka no obe say e chena na wakoye ekwasempani eti kakra meka no.
All right, thank you very much. That was what you
Papa. Hey. And then my enjoy now, Papa. Because I've been finding out what I can say, Papa. I mean, you're Dogana. The most savage of force. A difference is in the but like a bit more demon my kind of Papa. At the end, they say we are 7 so me hold now kuya anything. So no crano idea man who say yeah bastardizing yourself to the point you say a chrono you know him say constitution in yet. But we are afraid to change it. And to Ghana year you know to me they were cheaper. I'm being optimistic. Ghana year were cheap. Well, since I Ghana be and any trend, no, that mean you don't know. Maybe I won't follow trend, you know, because a normal a trauma papa a bay, you know, almost say there be answer and I'm there. A free why can we tell answer my challenging more Marco school ni sabesine, and I keep challenging you guys to say, so Marco school na mun tinya plus analyst in India. And I say we na we hopeless. Man, cause you have a take is you and the India for go America. And no more be my and so we the same technique in India at the same time we go Ghana. That is Papa Kebas in any tech and Fasobe and Abaso. If it's not helping the masses, ya Tico Cosa, Kolanu be crying, any chocolate, golden tree. When I'm to be free, I cry and I'm the class master crash at Comao. And you guys say Ghana Bay, I'm to no Makai just say. Funny. Also, no catcher was me Ukrainian. Maybe I'm out of date. Every year I go to Ghana and you cover the Papa. Some planting for food jobs, you know. Yeah, see him trouble and be my age. It's a fact I'm telling you. Ubakaya, Udika, me own colo because me I hate to give money. I love to give gifts. But who are we here? What you want, Papa? Now, present me this, it can be more. I don't have a problem. I don't want to pay bribe. And to me, no one in that. Me say police need to me. Me say myself, me no better na care more. And this so come yes, I so I'm no better. Oh, and to Papa, I did you unless we insist, we force before we can change the system. I brought her away in America. Papa, obia penny freedom, and so police need to make the car be see traffic light and say. No a free move. When say you obey traffic limit, you know. You jaya. Busobia Busa bombard the air America. British crowd even go speed. You see come why your car is so soon, your road so soon. The better mark go speed the come here home. And today be our control here. It controls the measures. And that is why we are lacking. Your leaders in your friend go almost so and can bear team bear one said. And then my kufu those who in Yamini pa. Nyankopɔn enim sɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ wahyɛ ne bɔ ɛnso ɔsi nyame sompa ɔni sɛ ɔbɛhu awisiafoɔ mɔbɔ na ɛnɛ nyinaa akɔla bi a na ɔyɛ awade na ɛkɔɔ trendy. Papa, we have so many of these kids in the other villages. If you have a crowd, but we have a crowd who say, Akwara Tamalemu side or almost a bosso. Then you go and build a cathedral. Then more support the cathedral. I mean, here we are happy. That is all we are crying for. Good roads, good health. That's it. Papa, I woke up one day, I was $10,000 freaking dollars rich. The mutually that actually cry madam for back on a small scale business. They gave the guy $150,000. So function the business in Munya on paying for 30 years. Papa, a cross ultima obi catch them say you couldn't pound and you would compare Ghana. Come on. Yeah, realistic kakra young can occur to the in a tiabro chino. The Ghana a year, Minumi and Kaya Kodada. Again, I tell but now so almost systems, say they just car, Papa no your video, or say glass and quan. And you say, a film ball anyhow. New York, yes, they have a same in Edward, but because their system works, people enjoy it. And that is why we tell our people, say, and you say I need to compare American. That the American is a big state. They be the Virginia, Virginia population. The big artist is Ghana. But Papa, for ambulance, within 15 minutes, not best 6, I try one year. Especially at Fairfax County, one of the richest county in the whole of America. Upa Gogo Busa we are pure Fairfax. We are always proud. Trump, your man is a sign a flag and or Tony office because the immigrants, your man who said they obey and ye pet. Pia pa umuso bi atan Virginia, Northern State of Fairfax. We change the presidency. Say, "Bye, Papa, now I a red state. You are in a blue state. Why can't we do same in Ghana? We can do it, but we don't want to. The Papa, I'm them last words now. Me my good just one say, "Mummy and Kosun kata." Yeah, can a to mutrim. No matter of first now, I believe say kasa in juma. But my say yeah canon. Anye biano that you bring young crophobia. Ombetias, the ombetino coronas. The best sacra 1. I mean, the me say, "So Kufuor say." Or say Yankopon, but Miss Bompa saying Yankopons were prim Kuma. No, but Jin and him Guasia Papa. They're going to wipe his name in the annals of Ghana history. Trust my word for that. Because at Jabia or you be interested or you Christo ni. Otabenia sofa papa mudin the chinina, I'm your kankama for. Because almost kind babu na eswe can be. Then the dictionary in a tone. Home na no kasa na no bi na ne kasa e de ne de CMP no so mo pe na nkola edi mobro ukosi sanya free Israel that it make common sense. I mean papa udi a chekra na o ya nya ya de kosi sanya tie no kosi free Israel ne chere say onim how God says we can serve him now as the spirit. Papa,
all right. Danke.
Cathedral project. My money is not going there. I rather invest it in a Colabia work craft. Said yeah, and Yamia Aduma and a Dachibino, a best swaba, Nebeye Bibia Maya who said and maybe I best sinko, Obiya DB. Me, I believe in good name. That's me. And that Ghana, and you think maybe some John and more some in our buy and you tea and goon, but they do it not to benefit the people who are really suffering. We should be our Kotek, Cape Fast, I call it Gombia or the Mecca. Because me call Funisi can be near the share more. One share interest, the work of Mumba boy, so I'm why. It's the be a woman, so I'm and yes, I Bombardier kind. You are all educated, ignorant.
Okay. Yo, yate, that was it. Why I dare say, Ode Ukoko no, every Ashay na yes, your timid university. Oh, yeah, dear Pa, Namishra. Why?
Yes,
Namishra.
I sacrificed, I went to the village, I slept in Papa Demu, Yanko Pashan, when Munyam. This is a man, ye bibi, and farm was uncrossing for now, and nothing as Chrono Papa. Unimuntia. All them because a Ghana year actually because baby omu fesika no omu fanko sheho. The cocoa, they always say, is the backbone of the economy, but to beat your crassy, only golden tree, and do such a price, and you burn a corner ye. Because if they be any pay the that's the secret I'm telling you. Bombard also back up also. So who project now ye free crassy. Oh yeah, papa with the oil. Papa Gami. On the weekend, if you have papa every weekend, our couple run the Biabos and mostly people are rushing down to the villages for vacation. Because Akoya also a sector minister. Come here, Kufa, the crank, my papa, Neddy. Or who am a buffet chair will be as a Kusibuafono. Wako, who's a normal winner, so she radio. So, what my assistant sector minister? Why would they even create? Where is the or they pay?
Yo, that was it.
Do I respect such a person?
Yeah, but what's it?
They know the right thing, but they can't do it.
They can't do it. Yo, that was it. Thank you very much. And I saw Wako Juman why late no. Obama say, oh yes, also. TNA late 1 hour.
Papa of fire from Virginia and then next time. I promise you that.
Good one there.
You're gonna love me. You're gonna love me. I know that for sure.
Good one there.
I've been a fighter from Ogwe, Oboko. If you ask them, please go, and I'll keep fighting, Papa. Maybe the dame come and say, "I'm wow." We project to mistake me rent fee. That's for bra. Yem support to yes.
Yati, eja ko si bache. Ye be do ase. Enti ene late 1 hour, but that was nke upon on watch. We make up for the 1 hour lateness, but ya kono nkono. Enti ya bomodin pa. Enti ye be da nyina ye ho ase. For the time that we have spent over here. Maybe atwam we can say ye be can balance. Balance. This universe operates on balance. I say if there is no balance, as I'm kesi pa na baby ase. Where there is no balance, no, as I'm kesi ewo ho. Say o share even the concept of duality. All right, both sides work together to create that balance for things to work peacefully and in their rightful manner. So yeah, nyasa balance na ebe ha yen kese pa ewo ya brabo we a ye boy mu. Ye wo individual brabo a ye bo ana ye wo ye collective abrabo eno so ye bo. Individually no, you could see say people are doing quite well. Yes. Beautifully well. But collectively no, now there is a shortfall. What is causing that shortfall at the group level? What is causing that shortfall at a group level? And you see, when the individual level we do very well and it is not reflected at a group level, you've been able to tap into so many opportunities, but when you are in the system walking around that, you don't still feel safe. And that is where some people show so much concern in our country. Opportunities need the but we need to have a system. When you tap into those opportunities, you will be able to freely enjoy those opportunities. Yeah, but we make country be ana sunyane de nantisa, but enkrano. Ni do say na within their own house, no, they are prisoners. When I talk about you being a prisoner in your own house, okwa windows no chino nda die bi gugu achire no, because when him say come dia kwa bi wa abonten ho, akwa bi adwen nya adwuma. So am father dia to ni window na chi a akwa no ba be debe oba be wia no oba be kuno no wa say wia no aka ho. And people are doing very well at the individual level, but they can't fully live in the peaceful nature that they want things to be. And that is why I think so many people would want things to be done at the leadership level, so that on a group level, no, many people will have that peace for them also to enjoy their peace. So when your opportunities nibia you pray to naswa. So why? For now, dear, when you get it and you are enjoying of it, now what the gate that dear kakraka at home, right? So in the meantime now, the overall peace you'll be able to enjoy it a little bit here and there. But when your opportunities be no idea now, assume gradually, we hope things will turn around. Uncle Wadi any Francis and Yano Academy or one champon. The Omo Yan say long story no, I know more ready. Read long story no. Bless or say what do I know? I don't know that. It be me it be angle. And that is what mostly happens in our body politics. And then you know about Patricia Bon Comono. Yekoya could say even in promises, no, there can be a huge sign of incompetence in the kind of promises that our politicians give to us. Now they are hard, and say many people are unable to identify such incompetencies in the promises. They just take it on the surface of the pink sheet. And when it turns haywire, then they get upset. And when they get upset, that one too will be wahala. That one is no good for our health as well. And then if you are that, everyone should enjoy. So when you girl Libya, and then the monk come on, and Rabobo, and Rabobo Brema Pateshi, or call Ghana, no, Brema Pateshi, come up, and more dead. Minasha say, but me fear and Mahun say, a bon appetit, to say, move bed, be a free, quad corner. Masha say, Eddie Cook, as a sum, anum kakra. As only a chance now we try from area muha, brother Bejibinum. Say, when ya appetition nanya black bottle, Guinness, and I precase wire. Momodia ourselves when if ya day, would budget you and come. A big thank you to you once again. Medini and San and Noah and Papa Smiley. Yami Adma Benada, we will come back with another live edition of Bamaso. Until then, bless. Long story. Bye bye.
Blessing the microphone, yeah. Oh, stand record. Blessing your ears. As I wish I may go some in Casao. Ubudi Babe, I fought Jimmy for. I've been trying to do understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that I notice everything, but then I pretend. Menkasa so me, menkasa so me. Sabi my voice say woman, oh yeah, I wait stands to one incident. Menkasa so me, menkasa so me. Hey, I'm a long story now, you baby, dear mom. You're a long story now, you baby, dear mom. I'm a long story now, you baby, dear mom. A long story now, one day, baby, dear mom. Make we leave our world, today we day, not you and go, today we day, make we leave our world, today we day, not you and go, baby, today we leave. I'm hoping throw my pawns. Obini budget, no obini budget. Obini budget, no obini budget. I'm hoping my racing now door. Racing I do, racing I do. I gonna phone in some kicker. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pull him down for long story now, man. Nothing and I go. Make we leave our world. Yeah. Nothing and I go. Would you let it show me my food? You go be shouting something I'm ready. Oh my, damn it. You need the grass so you can draw. I see me, see your man. I've been tinted in an oil. You had to sweat that one tree on the wall. I want a rock star in my head. You will read your mom. I'm a rock star in my head. And they will read your mom. I'm a rock star in my head. You will read your mom. And they will read your mom. Fifi the Baba. Tell them so be who binka.
Oh no, yeah. You got yeah. Baby, your body, oh. Yeah, baby girl, I want your body, oh. If you my shawty, oh. If you know me, you nobody, oh. See my baby girl confirm. Try, baby, a fire. Baby, no be mistake. I'm a designer. See my baby girl confirm. Baby, a fire. Why I no go display? Try, I'm a desire. Nah. Loving you, girl. Loving you, girl. When I'm so in love with you. Loving you, girl. Loving you, girl. Say I'm loving only you, girl. It doesn't matter what you do, girl. Every moment that I look into your eyes, baby girl, I feel my body loving you, girl. Stop, can you blow me up? The way you move that body, don't you ever stop. Cardiac arrest, baby, Robocop. You know me too, baby, you're the top. Ay. Oh, yeah. Girl, you done, they make me go away. Oh, yeah. No replay. For you, I'll do anything, my baby. Cause I'm loving you, I'm like, baby, your body, oh. Baby girl, I want your body, oh. If you my shawty, oh. If you know me, you nobody, oh. See my baby girl confirm. Try, baby, a fire. Baby, no be mistake. I'm a designer. See my baby girl confirm. Baby, a fire. Why I no go display? Try, I'm a desire. Loving you, girl. Loving you, girl. That's all you love me. Loving you.
Look at that girl, the way she moving back. Yo, I done lost you. Wine poco, go down poco. Oh no, say wine poco, go down poco. Wine poco, go down poco. Oh no, say wine poco, go down poco. Charlie, it be you, Joanna. I said make I shoot in my shot, oh, I go banana. Do you like it? Up, down, oh shit, shy. Loving you, oh baby, oh Maria, delight. Jimasu, you're the one of a guy. Your type is the type that I like. Caro, yeah. Oh my God, look at that girl, the way she moving back. Yo, I done lost. Wine poco, go down poco. Oh no, say wine poco, go down poco. Wine poco, go down poco. Oh no, say wine poco, go down poco. Hello you. I really like how we communicate. I know you come from UK. Me, I come from Niger. I know you like Ghana vibe, so I come through with another one. Yeah. Chimazu, you're the one of a kind. Your type is the type that I like. Caro. Yeah. Oh my God, look at that girl. The way she moving back. Yo, I done lost. One coco, put up coco. Oh no, one Jesse on the beat. One Jesse on the beat. Oh no, one coco, put up coco. Oh no, can't promise.
That's a dead minute when you die a swan. Just about him, I will ya media. I hold my chin with the woody to me swa. Turn a board in a mebia. It cares to mommy song. In lobby care, can me back home. It cares to Momo Koboko Dawn. They draw me against Bafo.
Can't chase my life. Ever since she came out, I never felt this way before. Yeah, Moko boy, daddy. See, baby, I go hold you. I keep your heart, girl. I never let you go. Come on, oh, bye, baby, yeah. Oh, bye, baby, oh. I never think that I'll go fall in love like this again. Oh, bye, baby, yeah. Oh, bye, baby, oh. Hey, baby, oh.
What else? I'm gonna be pumping it. Yeah, I can see my shorty from the driveway. Up at me pedal, so what can I say? Anything we do it our way. How many times with a kiss all day? When I jam in the foot back, I shize. Me when I me put the do a baby. Or coming home from nothing up to the payday. Couldn't do the JJ. See, girl, me a one drop kiss. Can you give it to me like this? Yeah, go shopping, I forget the prices. So we tell me how could you me than the ISIS? No matter what come again, and also be a crisis. But me feeling when you wanna do the right thing. Make I put a ring on it, and me forget the striking. Big cars, more money, come sugar my thing. Listen to the song I sing, but they be pumping.
Oh, bye, baby, oh. I never think that I could fall in love like this again. Oh, bye, baby, yeah. Oh, bye, baby, oh. Hey, baby, oh.
Yeah, no, oh, good body, sweet face, true love, walking on the beach, hey. Daytime, night shift, I can't wanna hold down, no be prepaid. You didn't deserve all the Gucci and about me. Yeah, me wanna be pose, so chow me. Who don't know my me go to this Shaolin. And then my bomb me violin. Shorty really like my thing. Or say me you exciting. Girl, your body be enticing. Taking them what they done, I me pay icing. If I was sitting in my man, I mean you supervising. You feel it when you wanna do the right thing. Make I put a ring on it, I me forget the striking. Big cars, more money, come sugar my thing. Listen to the song I sing, but it be bumping. What else?
Oh, bye, baby, oh. I never think that I could fall in love like this again. Oh, bye, baby, yeah.
This is another DC Leakers exclusive.
VR Radio and Akwantufuo Radio.
And I say me shoot only, na say usiria. And I say me no tell me, oh you ma usiria na ya me feel. Sink it ya, and do them. Hey, girl you blow my mind and go for the hey do. Cause I think about you all the time and all the things you do. Girl you make her the Rico, you make a Rico. Girl you make her the Rico, you make a Rico. Say man she out the gamere ni ya.
Masa packing emfa, hey, I'm gonna do some kind love you. Hey, Bemejai nonka.
When they last like a G golden tulip. Yeah, I shall be on my simple, semi pie, na minyendu fear. We ain't the day on that. She know they see none of them, but I'm a bem. And papa them crash, you know, give it them. Oh, my own my bem. Oh, come as them, the be our mamma vim. You don't want my comem. Yeah, oh, don't know that phone boko. Sasa, Sidia. Timmy fat, na my polish the nice. I'm an area what day.
Girl, you blow my mind. I go for the way you do. Cause I think about you all the time and all of the things you do. Girl, you make out a Rico. You make a Rico. Girl, you make out a Rico. You make a Rico. Say, man, she out there. Come here in the air. Man, she out there. Come here in the air. Say, man, she out there. Come here in the air. Man, she out there.
Take a shoe in me coco. Osombo crack and gold. Come and give me some dodo. Mema undi ya bobo. Sound coming home me feeling so cold. Manu pro code and so bobo. Imagine me do a yo show. We go blow control. Men's roll you be miss flow. Either you make a nice up. You make a rise up. You be my life ball. We do our life up. Spice up my life more. Why I go the lie yo my ball. Flow king say me do say so.
Girl, you make a Rico. You make a Rico. Girl, you make a Rico. You make a Rico. Say man she out.